Alright, I'm awake. I'm awake. Does anyone want to scrim? Real quick. I wanted to play a little bit PvP, but no expectations will finish the game. Someone say something. Desperately needing someone to scrim here. Other news. Also desperately what was that? Really shoving whatever food I have. A little snack. One of these. Guess we're not. If we are not scrimming, then I should just play a game. Plasma White, I believe, is our game of the week, or deck of the week. First hand, fine. Do what? Definitely open the pack. We open both packs. Money. In MLBa, the opening standard packs is a bit less valuable because you're not looking for glass. Let's do it like this. That's a straight. Air? You need to be careful because I don't want to die. Ends. No 8s left. Air here. And we'll just play the flush. Alright. Minus, of course. This 2-pair level could be valuable because it's like 20 chips. Might help me get out without having to like play real hands. But let's roll. Oh my god, we found mail in. Okay. Well, now this is getting like a little bit confusing. Or aces play face cards. Oh, that's not the right way. I guess I could you would just world them, right? They are hearts, but you would just world them. You can get these played down. I can discard these. This is Plasma White. Well, we're practicing for the future MLBa game that I have in like a few minutes. Not a few minutes, but in like 26 minutes. And I wanted to see if anyone wanted to scrim, but I just wanted to like get a little MLB practice. this in. Buy. Hermits. Here. Roll. Red seal 10. Okay, so the question is, like, am I discarding for faceless? The answer is probably no, right? I can take one more, actually. It's a little bit rough because this is our scoring as well. Force. Good luck today. Thank you, Balatro. Sure. Another 4. I feel like this. The extra chips. That has to clear. Then discard and we'll play the 2 pair. Two more golden cards. What's up, Shadow Gaming? Thanks. Good luck against Zaino. Thank you, thank you. Worth even picking up. On Plasma. Okay. That's the line. We can drop Midas, right? But we don't have to. Is this, I mean, like, come on. Hiker, really? Pull for Hermit. Strength, so we can get this up to a Jack immediately. Okay. Now we have our line. Win. What is my faceless or my rebate? Kings, you say? Like this. I could discard these, but I kind of want to like ship out 3 kings. But it's looking like not likely. This is plus $3. If I hold it, plus 5 if I discard it. This should clear. Right? I only need 1,000. In fact, maybe the Jack High is enough. I think the Jack High would have been enough. What's up with Newhall? We're doing a little practice right now, but okay. And a spades for the PvP too. You could pick up the family. The chances we find the 4 of a kind of 10s is like kind of alright. Midas can stay. Is it better than if I just played like 5 jacks? Probably not, right? Isn't chips? Can we sell idol? I was thinking that. well. Probably take that. Here. Hero's really good. Power is good. We have idle. We're building it to diamonds. We don't really favor anything. Hit a wheel. We won't roll. Oh, that's huge. That's really good. So these are like the kind of rolls that really matter in Major League, because you roll, you can get a photograph that your opponent might not see. Now, do I want to roll again? Probably not. Those are 2 8s. I just think that these are probably, well, we have a lot of mult now, but we only have 1 10. We have 2 10s. Red Seal Jack. Okay, if we were ever going to play the 10, we wouldn't play it with this one. We would play it with the Red Seal one. Let's do this. We want to do jacks and 10s if we were doing this. We are going to win immediately. Which is like awkward for the PvP, right? Because obviously, oh my god. Oh, it's not a flush house though. It's just a full house. We could do this. So this is our best hand by a lot, right? Times 16 times 2. Oh wait, wait a minute. Is it even that much? Would a 5 of a kind be better with the 30 chips? I don't think so. Well, I guess if I used a Hierophant on it. I think this would probably be our best hand. You see value chaos? Yeah, yeah. Ooh, okay. So now we're like, I kind of want to get rid of Scary Face because it scores too much now, right? Get rid of Scary Face. We ignore Seed Money. Scary Face blocks into a hanging Chad that my opponent gets, and we lose the game. Just kidding. Another Red Seal 10. Jesus Christ. Oh, huge. Huge, 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 huge. Okay. Starting 9s. The problem right now is how much am I scoring? Okay, with this, it's like fine. Because the 50 chips here just makes up for it. Play that. Did we forget Smiley? Why are the face cards after the idle cards? You're right. We did forget Smiley. Oh, I mean, yes. That's why we're practicing, okay? Here. Nine. Yeah, I did forget about Smiley. Would have been good deal more. Maybe like 20 extra mult. Oh no, because it's like multiply, multiply, multiply. Do I take driver's license here? Times 3 versus the Smiley Face. Which is, it's just like, the Smiley Face is +5 onto my base mult, which is probably like double. Hmm. Probably could have bought that too. But I need the 50 chips to get out, so no. Here it is. Glass. Okay. Get that ready. We're looking at this. And I'll buy the chair because we have a red seal to put it on. This. Gotta, hold on. What do you mean? Rosie, W? We're practicing misplays, okay? That's important. That's important here. Probably want to do this 4 of a kind to win. Get this pair in then. Five of a kind to win. Do I want to give up on the wilds? It's not... What's it called? It's not like it's, ranked, right? Four of a kind wins. And if we get rid of it, then we can look for this full house with the ticket. We're practicing content? No. No more content. No content generation, okay? We're hard focus. 2 of clubs. I don't miss this. Should I open this pack later? Take the juggler. This hand is not, hand size is nuts, right? But is it better than like the 2 best jokers? You could maybe drop smiley face. But we'll use a couple of these. It could be useful. We are a good deal weaker than we were. Hero. Burglar? No. We have one more reroll. So best hands, probably like 5 jacks. I would use the red seal jack here. Red seal glass. Because we are somewhat weaker without it. In terms of like our molt, right? And we also have red seals anyways. So we're probably gonna be fine. I would have plus 1 hand size here. It wouldn't be manacle. Do the full discard here. Oh, we found the 5 of a kind anyway. And we have 2 gold. Oh my god. So this is our best hand, right? That's unfortunate. But we do have more red seals, which is why I was willing to risk it to take a PvP win. It's ordered. We didn't get seed money because we don't respect it anymore. After Doc told us that it's ass. Not even good ass. And I'm gonna go into diamonds. Where are the 7s here? PvP is seeing things. He's seeing things. This is PvP. What are you talking about? We're up 2 lives. See? 4 lives here. One hand left. I don't need you. How many? I have 2 jacks left. I guess if I wanted to maybe play like a flush house, but fine. Discard. 1, 2, 3. Here. Flush house. Are we playing lifesteal PvP? What do you mean? I said we don't have seed money. We skipped it because it's you fool for a star 1. Fool for star's okay. We don't have to commit yet. The issue right now is, what am I gonna sell? Because right now, Smiley Face is pretty valuable for score. If we find the big hands, we don't need the Smiley Face. 20k. On King of Diamonds, so it's super doable. And we don't. Let me fool for star. We're not gonna roll anymore. We're gonna take some flush house. The flush house with the photo should be fun. Can I crack some bad, unfunny jokes? Yes, of course. Play that. Super awkward. We need to like make our hand. Or are we tossing? The red seal steel might be important, but for now, let's get rid of it. He never acknowledged it. What do you mean? How do we keep it? Edzy is in MLBa. Hold on. We never acknowledged. We're hard focused, okay? Neato a tough opponent here. I'm concentrated. It's white stake plasma. Exactly. It's white stake plasma and I don't have any chips, which is the more important thing here, okay? Fortunately. Hoping to find one more. I did toss away 1 jack, right? I guess maybe that I shouldn't have. Does this win? Yes. You and Zaino have insane game knowledge and thinking skills. Zaino and Edzy didn't. Well, I read that, but I mean, what do you want me to do? Like, be like, damn. I mean, yeah, you're right. Hack. No, look at my red seals. Look where they are. Why am I rolling? Why am I rolling? Stop rolling. I should have opened the packs at least. Oh my god. Now what is this? Everything is face down. This isn't my PvP. Steal. Not my hashtag. Not my PvP. We're probably going to. We would lose this PvP if it was normal circumstances, right? Because we have the invis. Well, we don't have to. Maybe. Oh, we missed. I don't have another discard. I missed my flush 5. Well, 4 of a kind. I actually don't think this clears 20k. Well, stone. I'm not sure this clears 20k. But that's fine. That's how we would play the PvP. Edzy, you're not coming through on the overlay. Do you have your mod set up? No, I don't. That was going to be after I did this, like, practice. I do not have my mod set up. Where is it? Beta. Change this. Norm. Mods. Is today whimsy or Throsley? Hopefully it's whimsy. Whimsy with a little bit of whimsy. With that extra $5. I didn't take seed money, J-Blade. Or did I? Maybe I did take seed money. Actually, I don't remember. Why is that not on? What's up, Matt? I did take seed money. Well, it's actually okay. Well, I mean, like, we were making over $50 in the blinds, so it's reasonable to take seed money there. So I was spending all the way down and then just making the money back. In fact, maybe I should have taken seed money in ante. I remember when I took seed money now, I was thinking, oh yeah, golden ticket kind of makes me that money, so maybe I should have done it sooner. Give me an EDZY. What does that spell? I'm uncomfortable getting glazed. I'm comfortable with glazing myself, but when other people start glazing me, I'm gonna like, you'll have something better to do. Like, more important people to glaze. EP? EP is definitely something. Apollo. Okay, I don't appreciate the flame either, especially flame that isn't over Balatro skill, right? All right. Game room 1. Make sure that on the right one phones. Yep. Neutral statements only. Exactly. No funny jokes. Damn, 1984. Wait, Enzi is an MLBa. Oh, I didn't realize it was a copy pasta. I would have been more likely to read it if I knew it was, because then I guess they really let anyone in nowadays. I remember when it was real Balatro players like Big Idol Lover 69. These new players would never keep up with the physicality of MLBa in the 90s. That's true. MLBa in the 90s was probably a different breed if we could play it in the 90s. It's a little bit awkward, right? Because it's 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Hopefully, well, I don't want to be like, hopefully it's a quick set, but hopefully it's a quick set. Now everyone's just shooting retriggers. Back then, people played some real... That's what I'm saying, okay? People played high card back then. People played, like, just flat times mult. They were running card sharps and acrobats. The nitty gritty. Been so busy at work, I missed the entire start to season 3. I know that feel, being busy at work. But fortunately, you can maybe catch a little bit right now. Got a few replays over the last couple days. How have you done? I have done probably pretty mediocre. I've gone 1-1, and I've gone basically 3-3 in terms of sets. I went 1-2 and 2-1. So I feel like I could have done better, but it's okay. I have been trolling a little bit too much. People in Vaco's chat called me Edzy's secret account. Why would they call you that? 800 on your watch streak? You mean 800? 85? This. Okay. Turn off the soundboard keybind. What else do I need to do? I'm a little bit nervous. I won't lie. I was praising 3 of a kind. That's a good one. 8,000, 80,085, huh? Uba. Never see a hardened supernova build nowadays. Players too soft. If I would imagine, at least yesterday when Bear was playing Raren, either one would have loved a Supernova build because they were not doing well in the Gold Stake game. Why doesn't Edzy use the big naturals mods in multiplayer? That's a great question. I don't have an answer to that. In fact, I would prefer not even thinking about the big naturals mod. Didn't get my joke? No, I don't get your joke. Other than the, you know, obviously 80085 looks like boobs. What's the other joke? Oh, 800 ... Okay, now I get the joke. It wasn't a very good one. Sorry, 4+. Read the title right below. No stupid funny jokes, okay? Which, I guess that was a stupid unfunny. What does this title say? All serious today. Exactly. All serious today. Waiting on Neato, I think. I'm in no rush. I had to rush to get the, get food in my body and get the scrim quotation mark. Now I'm playing it on other people's time. Let's go Nanim first game. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Probably not gonna be a Nanim, considering high card is not very good. 1v1 me, right? Real quick. I do need to, in chess? I can't play chess anymore. I used to be okay. I can't anymore, that's for sure. Well, please turn your BM. Oh, I also no spoilers or backseating. For now. This is obvious, but you know, it just do people even read?
Hello?
Hello, Neato. How are you?
I'm doing good. How we doing?
Doing well as well.
I think I gotta adjust my setting here quick. Classic. Discord. All right, they should be able to hear you now.
Yes. So, I've been messing with my audio settings on OBS. Which I have no idea if it's doing what it should be doing, but people were complaining that things were doubling up and stuff like that. And I was like, I don't know what I'm doing here.
Yeah, Discord always resets my default, so I always have to double check. And then I also have a mixer that splits audio, so I have to make sure it's all on the right thing. But we got it all set up. I'm think I got it right. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good.
Man, do you wanna just start? I can create the lobby.
So the last 2 times, I don't know if you've been having any connection issues, but the first game that I played, I disconnected because I was connecting somebody else's lobby, but I created the lobby and then I didn't have any disconnect. So
then I will let you create the lobby. That's no problem.
Awesome. Sweet, because I don't want it to risk that. My internet's bad. So
Yeah,
okay,
that's
cool.
Fine.
All right.
How have your games gone?
Honestly, better than I thought. A lot of close games, but my off season break definitely shows a little bit. I have been playing. I work full time now. I didn't last season, so I have less time to play, but at my job I pull up Balatro mobile and I had a crazy run yesterday, so I'm feeling really good. But yeah, here, let's see, create Major League, create lobby. And then it's Plasma White Stake?
Yes. The first game is Plasma White.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll throw this in general. And then Plasma. Getting lucky with the white stakes.
Yeah, that's true. It has hit white stake twice.
Yeah. All right, sick. Well, I'm ready whenever you are.
Yeah, I am too.
Sweet.
Alright,
Let us go. Good luck, Ram.
Oh boy. What is this? It's gonna be like this. It's plasma, so we get out in one each time. Oh, no handy, that's right. Ooh. It's white stake, so you can buy the hallucination, buy the pack like this. And then we just buy the Joker, sell it, and take the business card. Okay. I'm playing a little bit too fast, maybe. I was playing fast, like, because I was rushing on the scrim, but now I don't have to play fast, so. We have the straight, which wins. And we could... We have the straight that wins. I mean, we could run in high card. Is it worth? It just breaks even, right? I guess if it gets us interest, then that's important. So you should always do this. So now the 2 pair is a better hand, which means we can throw this high card out. 2 pair wins, right? 1200. I'm just gonna throw the 2 pair. I'm pretty sure it wins, but let's not throw an early life for her. Like, it doesn't win. It doesn't win. Oh my god. Well, in that case, we can do this high card and the 2 pair wins. The full house wins. Okay, and we got up to interest. The second tier of interest. That's pretty big. He was a little louder than you. Let me lower the Discord slider a bit. Alright. Of course. Sure. That's pretty good. $8 to get a random tarot. That's a little bit pricey. Like, I would rather reroll. I do know Neato is a slower player. But now the 2 pair most definitely wins, right? So we should avoid playing it for now. And just lock this in. Queen high. Hero Fance. Have a discard here. Queen high. Full house. Slow it down. I'm playing it way too fast for no reason. No good reason, in my opinion. Mary Andy. What? Oh, Neato lost a life to the pillar! She greeted a bit too much. I was doing that too. I was doing that as well. The only reason we want the blue seal is for... Will we get a cheeky flush 5 level? It's actually okay, right? It's not amazing. We have the sun here. The flush house is a potential, right? I'm gonna take the blue seal. I actually don't value it that much, surprisingly. Okay, well that's a funny Joker. That's a definitely a funny Joker. I don't know what to do with this Justice, to be honest. Why am I not? Well, no, that's right. Oh shit! Actually, it's 50 chips, so it's like kind of really annoying to play. It's actually making me score too much. And I don't know where I'm gonna put the Justice on. Like, we can put it on this blue seal and maybe strengthen it up. It's not really the worst thing. I think we'll go for a 4 of a kind here. I think we'll go for the full house here. No, I have the flush house. If I use the sun here, I do have Mary Andy, so it is super drawable. Let's try this. I have sun in my pool, so let's not use it yet. Ice cream for the PvP. Obviously, stencil can go. Take that. Stencil is stronger. You can keep Mary Andy because it's a little bit... sorry, ice cream is stronger than stencil. Keep Mary Andy because it's a little bit of value. We could go for like... And it helps us make our hands, right? We could go for Queen Jack, flush house of diamonds, since we have the star here. 50 chips. It also would be... I don't really want to give up my hallucination, right? Money on... Just get rid of stencil. The screen. No roll. Faceless Joker. Better than business. Businesses. Oh yeah, what are you talking? I have Mary Andy, of course. I think we'll take it like this. This for now. We have a caster. Yes, check out Awful and Balatros. They're both casting this game. Funny jokes are not allowed. That means we must make unfun. Okay, you're not the first one to think of that, Neri. So let's calm down with that. We have too many of those. Alright, picking up the ice cream to try and take this PvP, especially because Neato's down a life. Putting her on 2 would be really nice. It'd be nice if I could play a couple of 2 pairs on my way to the flush house. Problem is, am I gonna make money from Faceless here? Your minds think alike. Don't smile after that. Yo, keep the stream open. But what from Casper? Funny jokes are not allowed, only funny throws. Those are not allowed either. In fact, we've banned all funny throws. We will not be going high card. I see that you're already a little bit behind.
Yeah, listen. I was greeting a little bit. I was like,
Yes.
ooh, I want some money. I was trying to pull some cards that I needed, and yeah.
I almost did the exact same thing, and I was like, I'll play this one a little bit safe. And then didn't lose the life.
That's the wise buff that you have over me. That's okay though.
Did you at least get
a
something
little
good
risk
with
never
the
hurt anybody.
comeback goal?
Yeah. I think something's happening. I don't know if I have control over it yet, but we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, you definitely got me here. But it was kind of close.
Not bad, not bad. All right. Good
All
luck
right.
in the next
I have
round.
to play my cards right. Yeah. All right. See ya.
Okay, we got a little bit of value here. It's too late for runner. I was thinking about selling the star, but I didn't have enough time. Strength is big. Lucky Cats is mid AF. We're not taking the riffraff either. No room for it. We could sell the star. I'm gonna roll first. Isn't it better to sell the ice cream here so that I have less scoring so I can use hands and then just finish it up with a clever joker and maybe the Hierophant if I really need it? And the answer I think is yes. I need that 10. Like this. Huge, 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 huge. Okay. Funny. I need to be careful because I may accidentally lose. We're tossing our king. A little sketchy. Star. You score how much? 80, 120, 3,600. This probably just gets there. Discard. One more high card. How many jacks? No more jacks left. Keep the star for... Alright, we'll keep the diamond for potential star shenanigans. 1-6, no threes, 1-2. And I am out of hands in the discard, so we can actually just Hierophant here. Take the 2 pair. Yeah. Throw up this wins. 1,100, huge. Okay, that's really big. It was so good to sell the ice cream there. Photo. Well, yes, I think I will. This could be Onk, where we Onk the photo. Only good with Chad, really. Wraith is another option. Obviously add the gold. Are we adding a queen? An kind of weaker queen. It's okay with faceless, but I don't think we need to. Not yet. Buy this and roll. Okay. Sell this. Buy this. Roll. Then open. No Wraith, which honestly I guess we should have expected. We'd rather build kings instead of jacks because of the foil king. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Last here. Let's do it like this. Justices. We can put the purple seal. I guess we could sun it too, so it's a heart already. How good is that? Yeah, that's fine. Done. Get a purple. Yeah, that's the blue seal. Get a purple. And blue seal we can put on the 10 because we're gonna be discarding face cards. Okay. So this doesn't do anything right now. That's fine. I mean, come on, we're never gonna hold this king in our hand, in our end hand. I guess it doesn't matter then. We could just get rid of the jack as well. Funny. Funny. Huh? Hermit? Hermit? I'll take $20 or molt. I'll take nothing. Holy crap. It's all face cards. A little bit dangerous. I kind of would rather play a 2-pair. But like, for example, 60, 80, 160, then you divide by 2, so 80 times 80, 6,400. So a 2-pair should just win. We need to save the hand for anything? I don't think so. How many jacks left? One jack. One jack, one king. Better to toss it like this then. Possibly would have been better to toss it in a different way. Well, this is gonna be real awkward when I lose a life, but yeah, that's real awkward. Okay, so we missed a 2-pair, which is like, nah. That's fine. Whoops. Honestly, that's fine because of like the chances we missed it is like feels pretty low. What's my fool? But we got like so much money out of it. Plus hands. Bloodstone. Death. Strength. Last jack. Cool. What is Bloodstone coming in for? We could just Justice here. We could like Devil anywhere. I think Hallucination is the one that's gone here. So we don't really want to give this up yet. That's pretty good. Okay, now we can probably give it up. I play a flush house. Okay. I also lost a life.
Hey, let's go. I mean, no, we don't want no.
My life was like, I made a lot of money, so I was like okay with it.
I get that. I understand. So the greed sometimes, but not, you knew I lost a life too, so you were kind of like, I feel like I could risk it.
Yeah, it kind of felt like that. So I was like, eh.
All right, let's. Yeah, I kind of have a hodgepodge of jokers going on right now. Plasma for me, like I don't chase those big number runs. I know a lot of people like Plasma for that reason.
At least for me personally, it's like, I think it's a little bit tough on how to like properly play it.
Mm-hmm.
Since there's like so much like it's just so weird in terms of a deck compared to every other deck, right?
Right.
Well, I think I will play this.
I'm just looking for a couple specific cards, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to draw them.
Did you pick up the Mary Andy from a while ago?
I didn't.
It's been pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Dang it, dude. That's one of those jokers in plasma deck that I'm like,
It just
perhaps
helps
it will
me.
be beneficial, but
I picked up the Mary Andy
nah.
before, and then I got the faceless, so my money has been looking really good.
Dang, dude. Yeah.
Right,
The faceless joker, honestly, I kind of have the opposite thing going on right now, but all right. Well, we'll see if I can turn things around. I'll catch you in the next one.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I think Neato probably has it's death in my full inventory, right? I think Neato probably has hack going on. Any red seals? I have red seals. No. That was the game I played before. I have a red seal now. It's not a heart though. Also, I need to be careful about winning. Because it's like not trivial anymore. They got rid of my chips smeared. If I play a flush house, it'll win. So I should probably like save for that. If I can. Wonder if I should have used a tower first, right? That's money. There. Huge plus 20. Probably not gonna play queens. I'm gonna discard all the non-heart kings and jacks. We're not gonna greed too hard here, I think. Okay. This is awkward because I obviously don't want to play these. Would give me another flush house level. Is there any way you can give me another king or jack, please? $14 cards in the deck. I would need to draw multiple. How many hearts? 7. I think a flush will clear. Well, then I should probably like keep one to be safe. Oh, that's pretty good. Need this. I guess a flush won't clear if if the bloodstone betrays, right? It's 2 times 2. No, I don't think the flush clears. Then I should have kept the other glass, because there was no guarantee I drew another king or jack. We can open this. Another flush house level if we have it. So this sun is specifically for this red seal. Huge. Roll. Okay. Roll. Chariot. Unfortunately, that's okay too. Unfortunately, like, we have the death. I don't want to roll too much. Like, we probably could have saved money because we have seed money. We could have played a little bit here. Unfortunately, it's queen and jack, which is not the best for us. There's a flush 5 here? Yeah, but, like, my money. I understand, but my money. Absolutely not. Death is still in my full inventory. This, ugh. Well, unfortunately we drew them at the wrong time and we do have to discard it. Okay. I have 1, 2, 3 Jack of Hearts left. I have no Queen of Hearts. So I'd have to draw this king, or I'd have to draw the jacks. Better to go like this. Okay, easy. Definitely not going to be discarding anymore. Or discarding any more of those cards. Good. What is it? It was Emperor. I'm gonna overwrite that. Actually, I guess we don't really need to. Do list. What would I would never onk. Wraith is reasonable, but probably not, right? We already have one of the hits. I can't Ecto because we have these. I would never want to Ecto, right? Chariot is fine. Oh. This. Fine. Some things. We can put a chariot here. We could also use sun. Man. Go like this. Another purple seal, I guess. Hello, hello.
Yo, yo, yo. How's it going?
kind of like a really sick build, so.
I hate how good you are at this game. Mine, you know what? If I had gotten it, if I hadn't lost a singular life, maybe I could have done something crazy here, but now I'm kind of in a position where it's too little too late.
Just need to draw my hand, which is like a kind of hard thing.
I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, that's unfortunately as good as it's gonna get for me. That's plasma's. I knew it was gonna get me because I'm like, I don't really play with plasma. My brain's not accustomed to it.
Unfortunately, I found like a really sick combo with the Marianne the Faceless Joker.
Nah, you spawn these. You had these cards up your sleeve. Yeah, when you have that much money, it's easier to roll and find those fun jokers, so.
For sure. And then the deck fixing felt really good after I had this much money as well.
Dang, dude. Well, GG's. I'm glad we're not doing plasma anymore.
What if I pick plasma for the deck? I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that.
No. Loser pick, so I think we'll be good.
It is your pick.
Think okay. Let's see. Are these like other decks, like in Orange deck, Oracle deck?
Those are the multiplayer decks. They're not allowed for Major League Balatro.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
Some of them are pretty interesting. Some of them are not very interesting.
Yeah. You're just like, oh, whatever. Okay, cool. Honestly, let's do the Zodiac.
Zodiac deck? Okay, let's do Zodiac deck. What's the stake that hasn't been picked? Let's do blue stake.
Diabolical. All right. No worries.
All right.
Good luck out there.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I haven't done blue stake like nearly ever. So it's basically black stake, but you also lose the discard, which is really annoying. Oh, I forgot that this is not ranked. Probably shouldn't have skipped. Whoops. I did forget it was not ranked. And hearts. We could probably go for the flush here. I was just thinking, no reward money? Why not? Why not? Blue stake you. It's like, actually, it's Zodiac, so we get 3. So the skip is like even better. Holy shit. Unfortunately, they're not the best jokers, but you know what? Econ, chips, Econ, I'll take it. And then we get this too. I need this blue seal so that you do something. And I'll take you because you're gold, I guess. Now, do we want the hone? No, right? This voucher is not very good in vanilla because you can just get glass. It's like, it could be okay, but it's generally not going to be the deciding factor. And it cost me $4. Do I want to reroll? It's Zodiac. I wonder. I'm gonna take the reroll. Oh my fucking. Okay. Well. You sell for 1. You sell for 2. I want the High Priestess so my satellite does something. Club cards are debuffed. What if I did sell you, High Priestess. Okay, so you're obviously gone. And we need to make 9. So if we sell you and then play like 2 pair, 2 pair, 2 pair. Plus whatever comes out. I guess we could High Priestess first. Well, that's ass, but whatever. I'm running Satellite. It's the worst day of my life. And I just took a 4 of a kind in Neptune level. Why not? It's a 5-card hand, even if they're all debuffed. 200 points. 140? It's ass? Oh, God. Okay, we're gonna need 2 more hands, which this is a 5-card hand. And then... This is a full house, but I'd rather not have 2s, right? This should win. Let me see if I can find a better. Okay, huge. Sell Satellite for Priestess to buff Satellite? Huge! Alright, what am I doing here? Fortune Teller, surprisingly... Oh, well... Oh god, I have a Satellite! This is like actually like the best play we could do. Alright, well, I guess we could just play it like this. 2 pair. I don't think 2 pair wins, right? But we can play a full house after. Maybe. Maybe not. Got the ×2. Oh, it does get there with the idol. I already have one of those. Okay, hold on a second. Because you could be Invis. You are not Invis, which I guess is fine. Do I just want to take the sigil here? Especially if it hits hearts, is so good. Helps our idol fixing already. We can choose a suit. Clubs. A little bit worse, but we are going to play clubs. I mean, you have to be... The Faceless Joker has to be better, right? $10 a turn. Maybe $5 a turn. I'm gonna keep the satellite. I think the satellite is better when we don't have this score. So we can't really afford to discard like we want to. I do have this 2 pair. I do have now a full house. But it uses my blue seal. But I'm just trying to live here. I just want to get out. Give me a flat mold Joker and then we can talk about it. Oh my god. I'm gonna open this. Maybe it's okay. Devil or Hermit for 7, which means I could buy the blank and buy the High Priestess. Come on, 2 that I don't have. Oh, it's 3 of clubs and it's a moon? If I use it, it'll put me at 11. Then I'd have to sell 2 to buy the moon. We're gonna buy the moon, I think. Better like this. If we find we can go for 3s on the idol and play a flush house of 3s and I don't know, whatever else. It's just so good because it's the suit that we're built into now. How large is your satellite? Sorry, that
I should have grabbed that, shouldn't I?
A bit of a private question.
It was one of those cards where I was like, oh, we have the planet cards coming up. But then I thought too hard about it, I think.
I skipped, so it was free for me, so it like turned out well.
Ah, okay. It turned out well, yes.
I'll do it like this. That's what I got.
G, I'll see you in the next one.
See you in a bit. All right, we're in a good position other than the fact that I don't have a scoring joker. That's the one thing that could be better. Well, it's the only one that's pickable. And then we take tens and move them up to jacks, I guess. We take this because it's money. Satellite, Jesus Christ. There's a 10. You're also King of Diamonds. Two pair. I'm gonna use a strength on 10s and try and make a full house. I guess I could move it into kings. But then how do I... Well, I guess I would just discard this, right? I want the blue seal. So I can get full house level. Maybe a 2 pair stronger? Well, in either case, we should still discard. There's just no molt behind it. I may have to use this, actually, just because it's molt. In fact, I'm gonna just do that. Four, 6. Because it's 4 molt that I can get multiplied here. It's not like we're in a comfortable position. We need like all the score we can get. Is it really gonna be a red card that I can't like buy anything off of? That seems not good. I mean, I think we'll be okay, because two pairs, well, actually that was with 4 molt, so it scored 2,000. A little bit iffy. I have no money. I'd rather have died, honestly, like lost the first PvP. Oh, Neato lost a life to the blinds. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. My face when my girlfriend turns into a moon. Nice. Get rid of aces here. Start with the 2 pair. Blackboarded. 1k. This is the 9 I was looking for. Another 2 pair. I don't have 2 9s left. It's not like I have much of the... The problem is, if I play this and I don't draw a spade or club, I won't get the full house level. Which may be okay, because like the 2 pair level is alright as well. Ooh. Well, no, I can do this. And with the times 6, 50 chips, times 3, I only need 1,700. A 2 pair scored 1,000. 2 pair is like basically half the scoring, if not less, right? I should win. Okay. Good. Finally, some molt. Huge satellite gameplay. I'm gonna roll. Yes. Interesting. That's really interesting. It has to be taken, because we have the raised fist. The question is... Am I giving up the 50? We use this for tempo. Because we have the raised fist, it doubles our molt. I guess if we play like a 2 pair or a full house, it's like fine that we were missing the chips. We're not going to play high, that's for sure. So stop saying flowchart, okay? I know you're thinking it. Stop thinking. I really wish I had money. I'm so poor. I'm so poor. Fuck idle. Flowchart 2025, even though it's 2026. I think you're living in the past, bucko. Idle. I only have 110 of clubs, actually. I need gold cards with this mime, too. Fool for devil would be fine. Hope there's nothing deeper in the shop, because Neato probably has a lot of money. She's lost 2 lives now. No clubs is not a hit. I mean, I guess it could be if I had the 10, but like, at most it's multiplying like full house or 2 pair. It's a pair low. My big satellite. I think this satellite is above what it would have been above what the Faceless Joker provided. Given no finding any discard Joker. Oh shoot, she lost a life in the big blind. No. That's not good. That's really not good. Satellite sucks. We were not gonna make more than one discard with the Faceless Joker. When I saw it, because we had no scoring. We had an idol and we had Sly Joker. So we would spend $2 to buy the Faceless, basically. And we would make on average less. Because it would be hard to discard even 3 face cards. Because we needed that scoring. I think the style is a much safer line. And also once the score got up to here, we were definitely not discarding face cards, right? Because we didn't have a Molt Joker for these entire antes until Raised Fist. Do you even try and tempo here? Well, I mean, what am I gonna tempo? Like, I'm just gonna play my best hand and try and win. There's nothing, like, I'm not gonna fool for a Pluto. Because it's not worth, right? Like, if I play, like, full houses and win with the blackboard, like, I'm set up to tempo. I'm not, like, trying to, like, go for it right now. Down $24? Maybe. Neato, you seem to be missing a couple of lives.
This run was chalked, man. That blue stake was evil, and I'll never forgive you for that.
That's, I guess, kind of what my intention was, which...
You know, you're all giggles and smiles, dude, but you're the meanest cat in this league. No, I'm just playing. Let's see. Perhaps this is where I turn it all around.
Let's see it. I kind of don't like my discards there. I think I should have just dropped one of the queens to help find another 2-pair. Because the 2-pair is way more important. And then I played a hand that wasn't very strong. Uh-oh. 10.8k.
I already know you have something up your sleeve.
That's not true. This is the first shop that I found a reasonable flat Molt Joker, actually.
Yeah, see, I think that's my issue. I was like, I'm not getting Molt. Help.
It was the same for me. I don't think I can clear what you got.
Dang.
All right.
Calling it a miracle.
Good luck, good luck.
Good luck.
Okay. I feel like it's a bad idea to open packs just for satellite. I don't mind taking this, though. But I do need money. $3. Wait, do I want a magician? There's the blue seal. I guess it's worth going for, even though I'm like lazy and I don't want to. now look what you did. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Fuck. 5 jack. How many 8s? 3 8s? 5 of hearts. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay, save. Saved. So it's non-deserved. It's super undeserved, but we're out of here. Give me the F out. Lovers, Emperor, Magician. Okay, what we're gonna do is you're gonna be a hermit. You're gonna be a world. Cool. Magician. World. I'm going to Emperor here. You're gone, and we buy the lovers. We continue on our way. Okay. This is fine. It's super doable. There are no problems whatsoever. I guess I'm gonna put lovers on that. Put lovers on this. So here we'll play the flush. This is a flush, god damn it. It's whatever. That's fine. Blue seal, gold seal. 5 card discard. Two pair with this. Should be fine. I mean, score is just like awful. Ace of clubs. That is one of my hits. Ish. Okay, huge. I need you. Okay, I need you. Roll. Okay. I'm sorry, but it's time for you to go. I'm not sorry. Get rid of the blackboard. Neato's on 1 life. We could probably just try and go for the win. Moon. Full house here. Oh! Oh, baby. Hold on a second.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Is kind of hard to get out of these blinds. It feels like.
Yeah. I wonder whose fault that is. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Yeah, it was tough. It's been tough. It's been a little tough.
open for good draw here. No. 33K. Unfortunately, I don't think I get there.
Let's hope you don't.
I missed my draw. I had something, but I bottom decked my aces. I guess my deck is 55 cards, so it probably was always gonna bottom deck.
Dang, yeah. That's the balance. Getting the good cards, but trying to shave off the bad ones.
We'll just do it like this. See you next round.
Sweet. All right, sounds good, man. Good luck out there.
Good luck, good luck. This silly little idol is like pissing me off. Pissing me off a lot. Why are you still on 8s? Clubs. Money. Death. Money. Give me the money. $20K? It's like not trivial to get out. Is the problem. Buy this to block. I could have probably rolled once more. I have too many of these low cards, so it's like really annoying. Actually, I mean, I could lovers here, but this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. 3s. There. Oh, it won. Okay. Would like to double my money. How did you know? We're just playing full houses. Oh, it's so bad. Sevens, twos. The 2 pair. Not very good. But it's got 4 molt here, so it scores a little bit. 5K. 6 of hearts. Pair again. 11K. Good. Good, good, good. Things are starting to go all right. Maybe. $5, please. Another $5. Right now, we actually have like a problem in that I don't have a 2 pair or a full house. I'm gonna lose a life. High card. I could play the flush. so bad. My draw is horrible here. It needs to score 10k. The 2-pair was 60 times 4. This is probably comparable to the 2-pair. The 2-pair only scored like 7k. Or like less. Oh, so bad. I could sell this, but I think it's better to just keep this. Well, no, because this is going to be my last life if I lose a life. Idle! Idle! It's fine. Fuck! Alright, whatever. So bad. Five of clubs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reserve parking. It's 50 chips, but it's very pricey. If we play a flush house, it may not matter. No. No. What is mime doing for me? Literally nothing. Right? Oh, no, it doubles my mult. Okay, wait a second. Somehow became a pretty good hand very quickly. It's bait. It's always bait. This thing is so useless. Except for in this one PvP, which might give me the win. Why am I trolling? I have 3 5 of clubs. I have 4 5s total. It's probably better to just play a flush house. Question is, I guess if I get the 3 5 of clubs, I don't need to find anything else. I may have to play like a full house. I'm gonna just stop the timer. I don't want Neato to rush and play bad because of it. Etsy, please read my message. I am edging it. I am edging it so hard. Don't backseat. Etsy, use that blueprint. That's a good idea. We will be using the blueprint that I will pull out of the judgment that I just used in Fool for Temperance. So bad. Why is it so bad, dude? I am bottom decking a lot. I mean, I do have a fat deck, but if I bottom deck the 5s here, I'm gonna cry. I have 1 here. If I see the red seal 9, it's also quite good. The Justice. So I shouldn't. I lost lives to the like 2 blinds in a row. It's only blue stake. Honestly, well, I guess if I was playing a higher stake, I wouldn't have taken this bum-ass Joker. I also have problems with my fat deck. Like if it was gold, well, I guess if it was gold stake, I would have taken a better Eternal, right? Freaking satellite. Was satellite bait? It gave me a little bit of money, and it cost me money to make the money. A High Priestess was fine, but like then I bought like planet packs. Oh, never mind.
The blinds, bro. It got me.
Yeah,
it got
I
me.
also lost quite a few lives to blinds.
Dang it! No, I also I was greeting, and I shouldn't have.
That's good.
God dang it! All right.
To be fair, my idol hit 5 of clubs, and I have Fool, Justice, and Moon in my hand. My as tarots, so I think I would have gotten the PvP.
Yeah, that idol I saw it. I was like, Ezzy's not skipping that idol, but I certainly don't. I can't
you saw it, huh?
Yeah,
it was definitely not worth taking, except for if it won me the last PvP. Because it was
so that's why
literally useless for the entire game.
Mm-hmm.
It hit Ace of Clubs last PvP, but I didn't draw. I drew 1 ace, so I couldn't even play like a 2-pair full house.
So like, if I had grabbed that idol, I would have lost way earlier, I think, because like I wouldn't have been able to proc. I was like, I need bolt so bad, so I was trying to collect stuff, but yeah. Well, that's a GG. I'm just glad I didn't lose as easily as last time, but it was a wonky seed.
That was a weird seed. It doesn't seem like it would be, because like all of our jokers are not like, they're not even eternal, they're just normal jokers, but I don't know, it was pretty hard. It was a little bit of a mess. Oh, it's your pick again.
Yeah, okay. Not plasma.
I will, if you want to choose the stake, I will not choose plasma. I promise that. It'll be a gentleman's agreement.
All right,
plasma
let's
deck.
do...
Oh, sorry. Hold on, I shot too fast.
Wait,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Let's do white stake.
White stake?
I'll let you choose a deck.
What about we picked Plasma, Zodiac, white stake. Let's do let's do yellow deck.
All right. Good old fun money.
Yep. I'll start with a little cash in comparison to the last game. All right, good luck.
Yeah. Good luck.
All right. One last game. I have been trolling a tiny bit, but don't worry about that. Losing 2 lives to blinds in that game was disgusting. We had a final, like a good final hand, but these are ass. I don't know. I mean, you're like more usable. Oh, this is not. I thought it was double my money. That's good. I'm not gonna use it yet. Yeah, I'm not. I'm probably not using it yet. So we could probably get more off of this. We go for a diamonds flush. No, like literally anything will win because we have the 13 molt up top. I don't think a pair wins actually. Not a pair of 6s. Well, now, oh, okay. Big. Okay. I buy, use, which will give me, it'll be another, this is $1, this is $3, so 4. It'll give me 8, so I can buy the Jumbo Spectral. But would I onk? No, there's no way I would onk. These are not worth onking. So this always happens. This is what I'm a little bit like. We might not want this, but I couldn't buy these buy both anyways. If I can't buy both, I might as well just buy this for the chips. Okay. Aura. Ouija. How do I cards out of my hand without without it clearing? One queen. Use more. The pair wins. Do I need to play high card? I guess I could do this, but then I'm relying on drawing another pair, right? And then, like, also, I don't think I should have done that. Well, you win. 2 pair. I need 141. No, 151. This is 10, 20. Another 27. So 10, 20, 47, 97 times 2, 180. Wait, 97. Also, I have the flush. But if this wins, then I want to get this out. It allows me to hold the gold queen later. So we can just jack on a different jack whenever. It's simply bait. It costs $7 and it's foil, which is actually a negative. Right? It's just bait. The To the Moon is more interesting. But also probably bait. I'm going to skip both of these. That's a lot of 9s. That's a lot of 9s. Chips, 13 here, 500, 60 chips, 15, which would definitely. My card. I don't need this queen. Here. Is it positive EV to dig? 3 gold cards. I tossed 3 cards. 3. I'm not drawing another jack, right? If I find the second gold card, it will put me at 6 of 14. It's probably not positive. I was 8 ball of bait because it's foil, which means my high card would have won and won, which means I can't gild as many base cards. It's a what's it called? It's unconditional chips, which is not good in this situation when I want to keep greeting. I have to move faster. Like, basically every hand would score this much, which means I couldn't, like, dig down for my gold cards and, for face cards to gild them. So. I just don't value this very much. They're all gold. Get rid of this. I'm gonna roll again. Plus hands. Probably better than this. Hello, hello.
Hello. Things are a little wonky for me, but not like crazy wonky.
I'm doing okay. Mine's a pretty normal build for now.
I would say mine is too.
With the red seal, we need a strength. So what should I do? If I have fool, obviously we hold it until we see the strength. If I see a strength, do I hold the strength until I like see a fool? That really makes sense. No, right? Go in one of these.
And some of these. Okay, okay. Dang, it's gonna be close. Or you'll have like a mega hand or something.
I don't have a mega hand, but I do think I have that cleared.
Shucks. Oh man. Close. All right, see ya.
Yep. Magician. Buy the tarot merchant. I've been told that this joker is, or this voucher is OP. Oh. Well, that's awkward. I guess you're gone because I still want to run trading card. I guess no, but trading card's nice, but the hand size gives us more gold. I think it's actually like this. Guard. Guard. Fool for hangman. What is better than... No, we need strength. We hold the fool because we have a strength. We have a red seal 9. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh. Be okay. And then worst case, we'll just play this jack high, right? I think I do have to play it because this 10 isn't enough. I need the chips from here. Good. Ain't always sold out deck fixing. This is better. Hold. You don't need to roll because we have the what's it called? Viz. Taking any of those bum ass cards. Okay, well, awkward. you gonna win 500? An okay amount of chips, but I don't think it wins with only one queen. No, that's good. Okay. 900. Only problem is now I have 2 queens. I'm simply not gonna get this purple seal because, like, I'm not giving up these taros, right? Nine high is 26, 9, 14 times 26. 27. 14 times 27 is around 14 times 27. It's less than 450. Play high card here. Which was not rewarded, but that's fine. Holy $20. I mean, you would just sell for the photograph, right? None is good. I mean, do I just sell all now? Get the photo? Pick up the egg? Yeah, that's alright. 6 jacks. Burglar. I have purple seal, so it's no way. Campfire. I don't believe in a camp. We don't have any money other than a luck. Oh, we have gold. One roll is Smiley. Probably do this. I do want justice, but moments like we'll do it like this. Hello, hello.
Hi. All right.
My build has gone through a lot of changes since the last
Me too. Me too. Maybe we were faced with the same decision.
Possible. Let me throw out a teaser hand.
Very good. Very nice. All right.
I'll go around in a bit.
See ya.
I didn't want to risk the glass if I didn't have to. I was thinking about it because it unlocks the flush 5 and it also scores the lucky. But I also I wanted to see if I could just maybe play the hand after and score lucky instead. Strength again. Strength into what? Like 9s into 10s? This is a pretty weak hand. A pretty weak arrow, right? There's just nothing really there for me. I'm starting to get it when Vagabond says interest is fake. Like, I finally understand. I'm just rolling non-stop. Although I could probably stop. I can stop anytime I want to, honestly. Well, I have nowhere to put the devil. Whatever. That's a lot of score. That was a pair. I guess I could take it. Maybe. It might not be worth, right? Red Seal 5, holographic. Good if you put Devil on it. I'll take Red Seals. Marry Andy? But we already see most of our deck. Well, we already see find the full Hand of Glass is the one. Not really anything for me. Okay. Devil. My Priestess. They're worthless. 3, 6, 9. Damn. We're also fine. 18, that's 25 exactly. Okay. $25. Interest is real. Vouchers do I have? Okay, well, that's a pretty good one. Buy this for Empress. The problem is, what are you on? Spades? The problem is I'm running, like, I want to run Glass too, right? Because right now it doesn't really do anything, because I'm on Hearts. Temperance. Hearts again. Glass here. We could also sell the Smiley. That's just gonna make our strength worse, right? And Neato's on 2. I think it's worth to take it like this. Oh, minus $1. It was too quick. Oh. Can you guys see the money signs in my eyes? I sure can. Oh. I'm sorry, Neato, but I'm on prime Medzi. Well, maybe not. Because I did lose 2 lives to the blinds. But I mean, this time. This is I'm basically the feature on that one Pink Floyd song where he's like cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Ed's rhyme. That sounds like you fused me and Frost Prime together to make a monster that plays Balatro and Slay the Spire at the same time. PvP Slay the Spire. Speaking of Slay the Spire 2 is coming out soon. I may do Slay the Spire Saturdays. I'm not sure, but if I'm gonna be playing a lot of Slay the Spire anyway, so maybe. Don't say that 4+. I don't even want to say that out loud that's not something we should be saying, okay? Let's do something else. We can do like Prezi, which sounds like a mix between me and Prezzo, who I don't know who Prezzo is. I know the name, but I don't know who it is. Do we have the lovers here? How many jacks do I have? 1 jack of spades. So we can make a 5 of a kind. We can lead with glass. Glass, lovers here, jack here. I guess lovers here is better, right? Lovers. We can have a 5 of a kind with 3 jacks of spades. Lead with the glass. Lovers here. Our deck is pretty large, so we're probably not going to find everything we want. But we have 8 jacks. It's pretty likely we find the 5 of a kind at least. Or flush 5.
I made it.
Made it?
I did.
I'm not gonna say that's my best hand. It's a pretty good one from me. I have to get rid of this red seal steel because I can't hold it because I don't have a guaranteed draw. 1 purple seal. But if I play this and I can't, like, copy gold. I'm probably not gonna go for the purple seal anyways, right? Well, probably not. I think it's more likely I go for This is my best hand. Oh, this should go.
See.
And that's.
Oh wow.
Let's see. I think I got you here.
Yup. All right. I'll see ya.
Oh, huge. I'll take that. Fine. Yes! Frank can make more jacks. Tower's only really... Well, Hierophant is... So Let's not kid ourselves. You are a wild jack, which makes you like okay for my ancient joker. So yeah, come on in, fine. Well, I mean, this is useless, obviously. I don't even know what to like think about this. Strength. Wait, is there anything I could do? Strengthening the aces out means it's easier to play like king high cards. So I don't know if that wins. Would I rather the tower or the strength? I don't want to roll anymore because I will... Actually, like, if I play a high card, doesn't it just win? Like, doesn't this just win? Times 8 times... there's nothing I can do. It's just... It's too good. Might as well strengthen like this. Do I want a glass? It is better than Ancients, right? I do want to copy this red seal jack as well. I could also clone this glass king. I'm gonna do that, actually. Hangman. Hang it, and then high card. Okay. Our priestess. And might as well just take levels. Maybe it's not right. We have one more discard. Okay. Pretty good money. Friendly reminder to play best hands next PvP for fantasy. Man, I invested a lot on you. Noctis, you've made a mistake. You should not have invested in me. Okay, I'm sorry to say. I would Ecto, right? But I'm not gonna onk. I mean, like Wraith for what? Like I'm not getting rid of Ancients. Oh, okay. You're way better than Ancient Joker. I guess I mean I could Ecto here. Would I Ecto? What's my hand size? It's 8, right? Let's see. If I hit Ecto, I'm not taking Wraith. There's like no shot I would ever take a Wraith. Technically I could sell this Wraith and then sell these for the idol, which may have been better. Come on in. Fine. Empress is not really that good. This is fine. I don't really know what the lovers here. Sorry. Times 8 times 8. So this scored 11k before, right? Skip? What? Pourquoi? Great flush rerolls? I remember this scoring 11k when I played it in the PvP, like 2 to 3 PvPs. Let's do this. This. Save it, maybe? We hold it until later? So if I do this, it scores 11k and then I can play the full house. Surely I don't get punished. Honestly, it's not even that much of a punish. Well, it only scored 23. What the fuck? I guess I had chips from somewhere. I didn't realize. Oh, maybe because I had Ancient Joker. Oh, either way. I could have played high. I didn't realize it was scoring so little. I could have played more. That's a mistake. One, two. Let's do it like this. I can strengthen this actually. It's like fine. Just because it's a club, right? Do I have a... I don't think I have a strength. Oh, I do! I do! Goodbye, son. Me when my child turns 18. Okay. I don't know what that clip is, 4+, and I don't want to know. Hello, hello?
Hey there.
How's your game coming along? Because I'm gonna warn you, I've got a lot of power here.
I think so too. I mean, it's better than any of the other runs I was running.
It's good
before.
It's good to hear.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. This is 2.25, but flush 5 would be stronger. I think I do have to toss it. Like, obviously I want that, but...
I'm looking for a specific card, though, so...
I'm also looking for some... specific card.
Didn't get the ultimate one, but... maybe this will be enough.
Alright, I've got my last hand ready.
Here's mine.
Ship mine.
I'm scared. Yeah. Oh, you found the shit, dude. You found the photograph, and I found the double chat, dude. No, whoa.
Yeah, where was the photograph?
What did your shop?
It might have been ante 1 or 2, like the last reroll I could find.
Oh, yes. Okay,
Like,
so
I
I didn't
found
do a
it
lot of
really
rerolling
early.
in the beginning. Yeah, so I didn't find I found the Chad later, and then that's when I had the Invisible Joker.
So I had the photograph before we found the invis. And then I invised the photograph, and then I re-rolled into the Chad.
Dang.
GG.
GG. I mean, that was closest I got to something. But
technically, you were close on game 2. It was just that we were dying to the blinds over and over.
Yep, that's very true. Well, GG, it's always a pleasure playing with you. I tell people you're like Doc is one entity, and he has this whole Balatro University channel, but you're like on the same level as him. I would argue at times like even crazier. So
I appreciate those kind words.
GG's. Of course, yeah. You put the time in. Everybody go follow Etsy. He's a really awesome Balatro streamer. And I'm pretty sure that's like your main thing, right? You don't.
Yeah,
you don't
I basically only play Balatro.
Okay, yeah. Right. So if you're trying to get good, tune in. But yeah, thank you so much again.
No problem, and thank you. Great games, great games. I actually
for sure.
have to bounce because I am now casting.
Yay!
Right.
All right. Good luck on the cast.
Good luck in your future games.
I shall need it. All right. Bye.
Nemo.
Hello, Balatros. I'm here.
Hello, Etsy. Welcome, welcome. Congrats on your 3-0 win today. Very well played. That double photo was just lovely to see.
No, it was really nice. I like came up, maybe I shouldn't spread it because now I'm on basically the official cast. I was I think I want to roll a little deeper in some of the earlier antes, because missing out on that photo is so punishing, and it's like it feels like two of my losses were because I missed a photo, just from like one extra reroll. So I'm gonna like start rerolling a bit more. At least I think that's my strategy. But don't tell anyone. So, now I gotta get the stream set up. You know if Gothic is on the left or right?
I am putting him on the right because I think just in the Discord it does say like Nemo's first.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. And I do need to find their Twitches. Do you have them?
I have Gothic. I can't find Nemo for some reason.
Might be in their plug your socials.
No, it is not.
Overlay
This is
2, I'm being told.
Yeah. We're literally trying to be finding Nemo right now. That's pretty funny. It's like the movie.
And That's pretty good. Refresh cast. I did refresh it. Oh, refresh here. There we go. Yeah, Gothic on the right, Nemo on the left. Oh, Zaino linked it in my chat, and I'm gonna post it in the game room chat or the what's it called, casting channel chat. Setting up. Here's Gothic. Oh, I'm perfect. I already have your image, which is the dice, right?
Yes, sir. The Oops All Six is my personal favorite Joker.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I just love, like, I'm not a gambler, but like that increases your chances of getting those gambling hits, and I
Really?
love
Which
that.
like it basically decreases gambling. So
Yeah,
that makes sense.
exactly.
I think I used to not respect it as much, but now I'm definitely I definitely appreciate it a lot more. But how
Yeah.
have you caught many games of Nemo?
No, I actually haven't at all.
I also
So
have not. Nemo is I'm getting into casting mode. Nemo, a new competitor to Major League Balatro, one of our 4 new additions for season 3, and I believe she's a chess player,
yeah, Grandmaster, a GM.
grandmaster
So
chess player. I
we'll see if
know.
chess skills can translate over to here.
Yeah, definitely the strategical play will be a benefit. I know a lot of well, not a lot, but there's a niche grouping of Balatro players that also play chess. Myself, well, I don't play chess anymore, but I used to.
Oh yeah, what would you play?
I
Like
just played, so I
Rapid,
played
Blitz?
like over the board a long time ago. Like
Oh,
I went to
really?
tournaments when I was like basically a kid.
Oh, that's sick. I love that. I love that.
Um, but I definitely was not grandmaster rating. So let's see these between these two gamers who can take it. I unfortunately have not caught a single Nemo game, so I don't know how she plays or how she's doing. Let's I guess we can bring up the stats right now.
Take a look. Yeah, just
Nemo in
setting
the
up this
Onyx division,
overlay.
she's played 2 matches and won 1 round. So a little bit of a weaker start for her. See if she can find some W's off of Gothic, who has actually played 2 matches and won 4 rounds. So kind of near the middle. You learn so like Gothic know when you're good. Oh, we are good. We are good, you guys.
Edsy's here. Hello, Edsy.
Oh, Turtlebee's in my chat. I'm ready for this one. Thanks.
All right, good luck, both of you.
Thank you, Edsy.
Let's go,
I
Canada.
have alerted them. They are ready to play. Of course, we're starting off on Plasma White Stake, our deck of the week, our deck stake of the week.
Mm-hmm.
Gothic we're currently at 4th in the rankings, and here they are starting. No, Gothic just loaded up the lobby. And Nemo at 9th out of the 10 players. Wait, no, out of the 12 players in the Onyx division. But Nemo played against Raffle and Bean. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Nemo's starting off Onyx division with some of the heavier hitters. Raffle and Bean, that's a tough matchup, I would say.
Yeah,
And
for sure. I mean,
apparently she
season
took
1 and season 2 champion, right? Back
Yep,
to back. Like,
absolutely. So she took 1 game off of Raffle. I'm being told that it was very well played. So let's see how much learning. I don't know her experience in Balatro, but generally when like the players that aren't like full Balatro players come into Major League Balatro, they start off a bit slow, but then they like start grinding levels, and by the end of the season they become like basically full players.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh yes, thank you. I completely forgot about that.
Oh, no worries.
And I think you need to. Did you enable the shared chat already? I think the host has to enable it on the right side.
Oh yeah.
Watch your clip, please. Later. I'm busy.
Is it enabled? I'm not too sure if it is.
It's not enabled right now. So on the, you see our like portraits, right? If you go to the right and it says participants, and right above that there should be a button that says share the chat.
Yeah, there
There
we
we
go.
go. Perfect.
Yeah, still getting a little bit used to this. Oh, oh my god, I got so many tabs open right now.
That's my like usual life. I definitely have possibly over 100 Chrome tabs open, so I guess, I mean, I can, let me look at this.
Hold on, I will be right back. I just need a little bit of a break after that 2-hour little casting sesh. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
All right, no problem. Why is the dollar on the left tilted? Don't ask me, Senfin. That's a Zaino question. We need, that is a, feel free to at Zaino with inane questions like why is the dollar tilted? And other inane questions. And Zaino, obviously, as the commissioner, so gracious, will answer every question you ask him, no matter what. Surely, unless you call him Shirley. I just lost this match by last match by 100 chips. Ooh, that would be tilting. Or maybe the idol missed. The idol missed. You had like 80% of your idol card, and it didn't hit a single time, so you couldn't skip. All right, looks like both of our players have readied up. What are they chatting about?
Your chips and your malt from your played hand, adds them together into a single number, and then equally divides those by 2, and then multiplies those together. So if you have say 10 chips and 2 malt, rather than scoring 20, which is 10 times 2, you will add them together,
that's
which is 12.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was.
6 and 6, and then 6 times 6 is 36.
So you score a lot more.
Yeah, the points are much higher. The score required to beat the blinds is increased subsequently. It shouldn't matter too much to you on
Hello,
white
I'm
stake
back.
Because scores don't kind of
Gothic
scale up
is
like they do up on the
Nemo
gold stake and things like that.
brief
But
rundown
in
on
the blinds,
how
they will be
Plasma
slightly
Deck
higher than you're
works.
used to. I think the first blind,
Interesting.
the first pulse blind is 900 chips rather
Wow.
than 600 chips, and they all scale at that 1.5x difference throughout the length of the
I know
blinds.
that
But
Gothic
obviously
is picking
in our
every
PvP
time.
rounds, it will still just be your score versus my score.
Okay, cool. I think I got it. Thank you so much.
No problemo. So I'm ready to start if you are.
I am
So
ready.
if it's
All
like
right, I will see you back in
my
chat
first time
for our
playing Plasma.
Yes, it looks like Nemo does not have very much experience on Plasma Deck, if at all. So this could be a problem. Plasma is, at first, like, you can understand how the chips and malts get like combined when it's explained to you, but how it plays is kind of different, because early chips become way stronger, which is not like, it's something that you kind of have to experience unless you like take the time to think about it. Because in Balatro, chip jokers just have more numbers on them.
Yeah, especially for early tempos. I mean, it took me a really long time to realize how good pairs. I mean, chips are early game in Plasma, so
Yeah. So looks like we're gonna see an early photograph in the seed. There's also card sharp, but I think we'll see both players take the photo. And then Gothic's actually going to pick up this 3-of-a-kind voucher as well for some early chips, just in case he needs a little extra score to beat the blinds.
Oh, and
I was
debating the
thinking about
card
the
sharp.
card sharp. So another curiosity of Plasma is that chips are so good early, but once you get a lot of times mult, it makes it so that chips are completely worthless, and all you need is
Exactly.
times mult. Photograph, one of the key components to that, is maybe a little bit of experience on Nemo's side, thinking that just a flat times mult of card sharp is quite strong. It is normally, but on Plasma, it's actually a little bit weaker than you would expect. We'll see if this card sharp, if Nemo will get punished from the card sharp. It's possible that if there's just a bunch of times mult, like continuous times mults in the seed, that the card sharp just turns out to be a ×3, whereas the photograph is only ×2. We'll see.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, she could even like luck out into straight into a heavy X mult build and not even realize that chips are good because she's already benefiting so much from the X mult.
Yeah. We'll have to see what line she plays. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried for Nemo. Just the fact that I turned on the volume and Gothic's like, well, this is how you use Plasma. It might be a little scary. Sharp block will turn into a sock, but there's no photograph. All right, glass, another times mult on trigger. That if you can get glass like quick enough and with a re-trigger, then you can just skip the chips. So I would definitely not mind seeing a justice here. It looks like Nemo did pick up the clearance sale voucher.
She passes on the glass. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know if that's like something you could do in PvP. I mean, a glass is just so powerful here.
I can understand it early
situation.
because it would have put her below interest. Right now, like, you're not going to be using the glass. There's nothing real to glass. Like, I mean, you could just put it on a face card, but you still have no re-triggers. But I do think just holding the justice is good enough. And definitely worth the $2 plus $3 for the $1 of interest you lose. We will see Gothic pick up the justice. Notably, Gothic did not buy that clearance sale voucher. Actually picked up the 3-of-a-kind chip joker. Probably did not have money for the voucher there, which we could see a huge difference. And here's a bull. Now this bull is going to be huge.
Yeah, with the mail-in rebate, too. That's awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. We got rebate on the side. Is Gothic gonna skip it? I can understand skipping it. Playing bull is like kind of weird because you definitely want to like spend your money when you're playing the game instead of hoarding it.
Yeah,
but it's definitely gonna support maybe like an early PvP win for Nemo. Players trying to read a little bit of money and get out of here. Note also another thing, the bull might hurt your ability to play rebate because all of your high cards will start like just clearing if you have too much money.
Oh, that is actually very true. Yeah, especially on Plasma. It's just gonna make it too hard for you.
Yeah, in comparison, Gothic has conditional chips, so he chooses when he can get the chips and clear the blinds.
I like that, conditional chips. Yeah, that's a very good way to put it. Yeah.
Gothic already getting a good amount of money. It looks like our UI is not updating on the left side. The tilted $sign will remain, unfortunately. You can see how much Gothic has spent, though. $30 already spent. found a good, I think a little bit more money in that blind than Nemo did.
She did miss an opportunity to buy that straight chip joker, use the temperance for the extra $2, and then even if you don't want that thing, you can always sell it for $2, and it's kind of like
like refunds you.
Exactly.
No, Gothic finds a bull again, which I think Nemo didn't roll down to see it. Could have blocked into something good.
Mm-hmm.
And Gothic will skip it.
Bull
Probably
is
at $10.
uncommon, correct?
Yes.
Or is it? Yeah, it's uncommon. Could have blocked it to the idol, dusk, sock, a lot of stuff there.
I don't want to tune into them and
It's
see
been
what they're
interesting.
saying.
I think
Let's hear
I
it.
have played through all the decks in Balatro. It's just been a while, I guess. But yeah, I'm not sure if the strategy I'm going for is correct. Let's put it that way.
Well, I'm just trying to not be too greedy, which is its own challenge.
Are you on that econ route?
I'm pretty much on that econ route, yes.
Okay. Well, it's a good start for you then.
Yeah, econ does generally tend to be quite important.
Yeah.
Gothic picking up the 3 of a kind. He picks up the 4 of a kind. That's nearly his
I haven't
best
necessarily
hand.
drawn the things I want to draw, so
I think that probably is his
that's
best
awkward.
hand. I don't know if he has an extra king in the deck, but
It's often not ideal.
I think it will trump the 40 chip bull that
one of the
Nemo
nice things
has.
I think about playing Plasma
She is
that
playing
perhaps we don't need
flushes,
to be
but
so worried
again,
about
card sharp is just
passing
surprisingly
specific
very weak in Plasma.
Yeah, if you get
unless
like,
you have
an ice cream or
overwhelming
something, you're
times
basically
mulch.
sorted for a good while.
Yeah.
But even if the card sharp
That's for
procs,
sure.
it's only like the
Fortunately,
flush is
we're
4,
not
so
great
card sharp
draws.
multiplies that by 3. Only 12, and added to the bull is very little. And Gothic can just
Yeah,
play
I'm gonna get you on
anything
this
to
one.
get out. Will put in the 4 of a
he knows
kind.
he's got it.
All right, and then Gothic takes a life off of Nemo. Gothic also picked up this runner, very, very strong in Plasma. I'm not sure if there's gonna be like, if it's gonna stick around for that long though, because Gothic's trying to like greed money with rebate. Maybe picks up this to-do list. How many times are you gonna play straights, especially when you already have the chip joker?
Exactly, yeah. You get a riffraff here. I mean,
2.
Passes up on it.
We already have 2 very strong econ jokers. There's not much we're looking for from riffraff.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're willing
Could
to
do a lot
sell
more
your...
for Nemo here.
Sorry, say that again?
Could be definitely better for Nemo here, for sure. I
Yes,
mean,
since she only has 3 jokers, it would fill up her slots. Let's see. Has a 2 pair, Gothic does, so pretty good money. Oh, discards it actually. Thinking about holding this 3 of a kind just because it's it'll get him out of the blind. Here's the riffraff for Nemo. I definitely would like to see the pickup. And to be honest, I think the card sharp has to go.
Yeah.
It's just it's not really belonging on this Plasma team. 3 of a kind on Gothic
Card sharp
side.
is definitely one of those more difficult jokers to just get online, especially if you're playing like flushes and those 5 card hands. It's very annoying at times. And it's Plasma as well, so it's like you don't have
Hermit,
the
though.
other X mult.
Nemo is also doing well on the money.
Wow.
Oh, now this is a spicy pickup. Dusk
Yeah.
and Chad in the same role. But I think
Retriggering
Gothic
heaven.
has the money to find both of them. And it's definitely going to favor him because he's got the photograph.
Yeah, I'm sure Nemo regretting picking up the card sharp over that initial photograph.
Yeah, absolutely. The photograph would
But
have
I mean,
been
this is
times 16 now.
yeah, this is how you learn, you know, you make these decisions and you realize
Oh, look at
what
Gothic's
ends up being
face.
better.
That's an excited face. Yeah, now this is the overwhelming times mult we were talking about. We can just get rid of all chips now. Any face card we play will just clear. We really don't need this 3 of a kind chip joker. Or the bull, for that matter. No, Nemo does need the bull because she doesn't have the photograph, right? She doesn't have the overwhelming times mult. But a Gothic will sell out of the to-do list. Maybe valuing these chips a little more. A bean? Guaranteed take.
No legumes today.
I think
But
a bean
honestly, I like.
is good here.
Yeah, I mean, with mail-in rebate, you always want to see as many cards as you can. That definitely helps.
Yeah, for sure. And just dig deeper while like avoiding having to accidentally play some of these face cards. Because I think a pair will clear. Times 8? Maybe not. Maybe it's only just because it's times 8. Maybe it's not enough.
Mm-hmm.
Anything higher would, though. Hangman for Nemo here. We'll pass on it.
With the fool.
That's a Jupiter in her Fool queue. That's for Gothic. I mean, any of these face cards would win.
Yeah. And on the bright side for Nemo, she is behind a photograph, but that is one of the more, I mean, obviously it depends on the seed, but it is just a common joker, so it is more likely to show up. So she's not too far behind as long as she's able to manage her money well and roll deep enough to try to find that to put herself leveled.
Yep, I can definitely agree with that. She's definitely not out of the game yet. Gothic still has a little bit of time to play in the shop, so we'll see if there's anything else spicy. But okay, well, that's probably something a bit too spicy.
Yeah.
And possibly now that's a joker that is a lot harder to find than a common photograph. The idol also on Queen of Hearts, so it actually, and Gothic has multiple Queen of Hearts in his deck, I believe.
Oh, wow.
This is looking a little bit scary. Let's see what Gothic has to say.
Changed in a very short amount of time, and I'm not entirely sure how to feel about it.
In a good or bad way?
That remains to be seen. I might be overcommitting myself. I don't know until we get to the part where I've found out if I've committed well or not.
And with this idol, it's kind of just a game of deck fixing for Gothic. He wants to get his deck as slim as possible so that his idol hits more often than not.
Yeah. And honestly, with your last match, we actually almost saw you lose with an idol while your opponent didn't have an idol. I mean,
yes, that was
Neato
a little
scary.
To
skip on it.
Fortunately,
it
hit at the last moment, which is basically all you need for idol technically, but it was a little bit too scary.
Yeah.
That was blue stick though, and it wasn't plasma. Idol actually very strong on plasma deck because it's like the overwhelming times mult, right? And it's not like you need like flat mult to make it work once you have this many re-triggers. Gothic actually misses his hand. Best hand is a 3 of a kind here. All the queens at the bottom of his deck. Has 2 queens of hearts. Okay. Could put a glass on one of the kings to ensure a winning hand. I'm not sure if Nemo's saving this glass, so maybe she can put out a pretty large flush.
Well, I did not find what I was looking for this time round.
And has she? Let's see if she's already. I'm not sure if she's already played the flush for a card shark.
Well, if it makes you feel any better.
When she uses the glass on the flush, it would be the card shark would start like gaining value because now finally we have some mult to multiply. It looks like Joker Display is telling us no. She's only played.
No.
This is going to be the first flush. He's going to put out this flush hand. It looks pretty good because of the glass, but I think Gothic will have it beat. I'm not even sure if Gothic needs to play the Justice.
Oh yeah, that is some more score for sure.
Looks like he will use it, but I think the 3 of a kind
Playing
would have
it
won
safe.
anyways. But with the glass, it's most definitely going to win.
Yeah, and he has his play hand on the other side, which is
Yes, that is really
very
weird, but
interesting. Because yeah, I saw him earlier press his play hand when he like where it should be, where for discarding, and I was like, wait, what? And then did confuse me a little bit, but
all right. Gothic takes a second life off of Nemo. Nemo, however, finds Fool and Death and finds the glass or the purple seal. She can choose which one to Death Fool. This is actually an excellent tarot pack to open. Would like to see on Gothic side also finds a very good tarot pack. Actually has the purple seal on the glass, so can make purple seals while making glass. It's actually really beneficial to put purple seals on your glass cards or glass on your purple seals. Just to double up on those on the value you can get from death.
yeah, exactly. I have no biases against either of these players, but I do want to see someone pick up an idol and someone not pick up an idol, and the person who didn't pick it up, I want to see them win. I mean, I think that's
An
just
idol hater, huh?
yeah. Oh, and he finds a bloodstone as
Bloodstone?
well. Wow.
So the problem with Bloodstone here is that there's no room. Because it's worse than Photograph because you have Hanging Chad, vanilla Hanging Chad. And you're not going to give up your rebate, right? It's just not a very strong Joker when you have Idol. So I would actually like Gothic to skip it, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
He is built
And I
into
mean, I
hearts.
think
It could be a hard pass for him.
Nemo definitely has the room for it, especially
Yeah, we can
that's
drop
gonna be her
this card sharp or the bull.
mainly.
Oh, and Gothic will sell the rebate for the Bloodstone. This could be a more of a tempo line. Maybe Gothic wants to close out these last 2 lives quickly. But right now, I am worried for Gothic's money. It's might be a little bit rough because he just has no econ now. Maybe hope a
Yeah,
hermit comes out of this purple seal.
we're very heavy pocket watchers here, and it's not looking good.
Keep an eye on the cash. Unfortunately, our UI is not updated. We can't see how much Nemo has spent, but she definitely has a lot of money right now, and a lot in this round with the rebate. $47. Gothic has to hope because he picked up this Bloodstone. Nemo's not going to find anything else bigger. And I mean, there's not much bigger to find. It's just maybe the Blueprint Brainstorm, right? Because like Gothic already has Idol, already has the Photograph, and Chad and Dusk. Strength here can play a flush house actually. Moving the queens up to kings isn't bad because that would be his highest rank. Well, moving the jacks up to queens though. A little bit worse because he's got 5 jacks. I like this line from Gothic. Get the flush house, get it unlocked as well. Huge score.
Yeah, wow, Idol is going crazy. I mean,
Idol going crazy with the times. Okay, now this is a Joker that never mind. Gothic sees it. Okay, Gothic, you know what to do. This Bloodstone is doing nothing. It's doing something, but it's not doing enough. I was worried that Gothic might not see this Invis Joker because he doesn't have very much money, but he managed to reroll before the Bloodstone came. So he had, it was just in the next reroll. Nemo very happy about the Invis Joker. She doesn't have to give anything up for it. We know it is not really that beneficial for her because Gothic has slightly better Joker quality. But I mean, in her eyes, she's like, this could be a second Dusk, a second Bloodstone.
Yeah, I mean, I have a question for you, Edzi. If you were in Nemo's position and that invisible Joker is ready to sell. Are you getting rid of your mail-in rebate and obviously probably getting rid of your mail-in rebate, but that photograph or dusk, like how are you approaching that?
It's a little hard. I think I would actually hold the rebate until I had some guaranteed form of economy. So
Okay.
like if there was a ticket in the shop, or if I had like a lot of lucky cards, and I think I would just hold the Invis Joker. It's like too scary to give up your econ. It feels like
Yeah.
when you're because like of course you could block the Invis again, but if you don't have econ, you're not going to be rolling for tarots. You're not going to be like rolling to find Blueprint Brainstorm or some of the other like larger targets. So I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind. I would hold on to Invis for a while. For Gothic, he doesn't have that problem. He's just gonna sell it. He might get rid of Photograph, but might be a tough drop on Photograph there.
Mhm. Yeah, and we're already noticing the like econ difference here. I mean, it's not updating up top, but just looking at their money right now, I mean, she has a lot more Nemo has a lot more money to spend here because she still has that mail-in rebate.
Yeah, absolutely. Really good tarot draw here for Gothic. Finds the sun. Nemo found a couple of suns in some of her purple seals, so he kind of ecstatically uh reacted to getting the sun there, especially when she just picked up the bloodstone.
Mhm.
I think has the flush 5. This will obviously clear. This maybe not obviously. Oh no, obviously. It's a times 16 on a photograph. But yeah, Gothic
And
sitting
what
at
did he get?
$11. How much is he gonna find in the shop?
Idol on Ace of Diamonds, which he only has one of. A bit unfortunate given that you wanted to hit that any face card, really.
Yeah. I think Gothic's best hand definitely just gonna be a like 5 of a kind, flush 5 or flush house. He actually has the star up top, so could play some
Oh wow.
aces.
And
Oh,
draws two there. Let's see. Is he gonna take advantage of that though?
Has it
That's a
improved on
huge
will
your
he
end?
want to go for it?
It's changed again, and now I don't have any kind of online economy, so risks were taken, I suppose.
and he just suns them.
I,
Going
I
for
I
a
think
think
I
flush
like
that's
that.
house.
good for me.
I
Yeah,
would
that's
actually
a good
rather
move.
him not play this. Oh, actually, no, he's looking for glass, so this is a good throwaway hand. He'd rather just play glass all of his kings, flush house or flush 5. So I don't mind playing this flush house here. Nemo's gonna throw in a flush with the glass. I would have actually liked to see the glass being held for the dusk.
Oh, those were close, weren't they?
And Gothic doesn't know
Yeah,
it, but he didn't have
we
to
might
risk
be
any glass
playing
for that kind of
similar
hand.
stuff.
Or
She does
I've
have
seen
the
it many
justice
times
up
before. We
top
could be
though,
on
so
completely
maybe
divergent
trying
paths,
to
but
dig
still scoring
deeper for
right in the same
the
ballpark.
exact hand she's going for.
Yeah, that's very true. It does depend on the draws. And Gothic finds 2 more aces, one of them diamonds. This is the idol hit. And he does have
Mhm.
star. It's very doable to make a flush house of diamonds here, but is it worth it? If he had kept another ace, he could have had 3 aces, which would have been equivalent to a glass.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he could have kept that with the then changed.
I don't mind
Yeah,
this
like
at
those
all.
two
This is a
fours
little bit
right there.
extra score. Get a little flush. Um, Trigger the idol. This is not your best hand, but we weren't thinking about our best hand just yet. Kind of forces the Nemo to play now. Right. Nemo does have flush 5, but only 1 glass because of the justice in her hand. Gothic has the flush house, but also only 1 glass. How greedy is he gonna greed this gold card? It'd be better to I think you would toss a normal jack here. Because worst case scenario, you just use the gold card. And if you
Yeah.
draw a glass, then you can keep the gold in hand. But we'll toss only 2 to keep the gold. Alright, Nemo's flush 5, glass start with Bloodstone. It's really up to Bloodstone procs. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 procs. Honestly, a bit under average. I think that I feel like the photograph can get there. With 1 glass. Everything else is even. Nemo did play a flush 5, which is slightly stronger than flush house. Let's see it. It's just photograph here.
Oh yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
Definitely enough.
With only 4 procs, it was not enough to get there. And Nemo down on 1 life. Oh my god, it's just an idol in the shop for Nemo. This is absolutely a blessing.
Wow.
Gothic actually finds something pretty good too, because Gothic finds a golden ticket where Nemo does not see that option. So now after this Invis sell, Gothic can make money again.
Yeah, wow.
What are these players going to isolate here?
Yeah,
this is a tough decision for both players, I think. And it's not obvious what the right answer is.
Yeah, literally.
This is not the order, so they're both on the same shop, basically.
Personally, I'm selling Chad, adding Idol, and just letting Invisible Joker choose.
You're keeping the photo
for me. If I'm Nemo, I'm selling the Chad. And
yes. I think if you're Nemo, you add Idol and then you sell.
Oh,
okay. Gothic just runs it and actually skips a golden ticket, trying to play a tempo line. Actually, I don't mind it.
Because he is on
skip because it's on King of Hearts. Oh, absolutely. I think this is the right play from Gothic. It is a little bit hard to get your deck fixed, though he did reveal that he had skipped for the idol. I think Nemo is going to know and is going to sell for the Bloodstone, but she cannot skip here because Queen of Diamonds is not a hit for her.
Yeah.
This is, well, I mean,
Bloodstone.
She did copy the Bloodstone. If the idol hits, I think it's, I don't know if she can even get there. Because she copied Bloodstone, whereas Gothic has a Dusk. So that's just 5 more triggers on the idol. Definitely can't skip here.
Yeah.
We at least need this to hit King or Queen, Jack of Hearts.
Yeah, seeing that 300 timer start at 300, like, meaning she knows that her opponent double skipped, like, and seeing an idol in the shop, like, even though it did come later, like, regardless of the fact, Nemo knows that she has a lot of catching up to do.
The Lovers here. It's okay. We're going to need a lot more, or we're going to need a very fortunate idol hit. The problem is Gothic has more glass as well. Because Nemo was deathing purple seals, but they didn't have justice on them. Whereas Gothic obviously could just do both.
So could an oops all sixes here do anything? Or
what would go for the oops?
Probably the photo, because I mean the Chad, sorry. Because I mean, depending what idol hits as well. She is on her last life. Her chat is covering it, unfortunately, but
yes,
she is down to 1 life.
And her idol has hit. It's King of Hearts. This may be the best hit she can get. Her deck is not so fixed that you can just not skip, I think. So she will skip, I think, double Dusk photograph idol. Let's tune into what these players have to say.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Hello.
Hello. I don't know if double Bloodstone can beat this.
How are you
I do
feeling?
think she should have rolled with $41.
I'm feeling quite okay.
Yeah, for sure. On your last life, especially.
Not good news for me.
It's always possible that everything changes in an instant in these things.
Also,
Mhm, mhm,
Gothic's voice is just like majestic, honestly. This guy has a very like I don't know how to put it, but yeah.
It's a good streamer
majestic
voice. For sure.
Yeah.
I think almost has a flush 5, 4 kings. Look at this discard.
Gets 2 of the
Okay.
glass. Wow.
Finds 2 glass. I mean, it's a full flush 5 hand. I think this should be
All right,
better than what Nemo has.
turn
Nemo
order.
has no glass. She is looking for it, though. He has at least 1 glass king. We saw that last round.
Yeah, I'm
Finds it.
gonna... Oh, okay. Coming up soon.
Playing down
Getting
to
there.
dusk. Might as well
Right,
throw out a
lots of
king high
cards,
here.
lots of decisions to make.
Yeah.
Right? Both players gonna throw out their hands. I think we'll wait for Nemo to play.
Okay.
Ooh, getting those 1.5x is
Bloodstones are popping off. That's very
Yeah,
important for
wow.
Nemo.
E17.
E17. It's honestly one of the higher
That
scores
is a
we've
lot
seen
of
on
points.
Plasma this week. Surprisingly, it's been very
Yes, it
low
is.
scoring.
Once again, I've got no idea if I beat that.
Oh no.
Let's see it. This is a
But I'm just gonna hit
huge
the button and
idol.
we'll see where we're at.
Chad double dusk. And a little bit of extra photograph molt on top
If I
with the
lose,
glass.
I feel like I don't know.
Retriggering a lot.
I must have made some poor decisions.
Ooh.
Oh, and it does
E19.
clear E19, 7
Oh my
E19
God.
for Gothic. The idol with 2
Wow, you
dusk
had
was
the
just
double
too much for
dusk.
Bloodstone to take on.
Yeah, so I sold out of Bloodstone to
Wow, what a match. That was
take,
actually very, very interesting. I mean, it was so close,
Invisible.
but like you can
Mhm.
see what
and
matters
then
here
I don't know if I
more
used my
in these
invisible.
situations.
Obviously, I didn't take Bloodstone. I
If
sold
the
out Bloodstone,
invis has hit
took
slightly
invisible,
differently,
invisible
maybe if
copied
it
dusk. Found a
hit
photograph at some point that either
hanging
you
Chad
didn't find or you sold out of
or
for something
photograph,
else.
and if Neato, or not,
I
sorry,
think
not
I made
Neato,
this
if Nemo
mistake
had
of
taken
taking
the
card sharp at
idol
the start over
before
photograph.
selling the invis,
Yeah, that
and it
probably
had
hurt
copied
you quite a
idol,
lot in
it
the
could have
long
been a
term.
different story.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I fully agree. Had to go for photograph.
Very similar
Wow.
decks.
Yeah.
Yeah, because at that point, what
Feel
like
like
2 dusks
I-
and an idol is the same as 2 idols and a dusk, right?
I think even worse because you've 2 idols is better because we have the chat as well.
Yeah.
It does depend on a few different things. Obviously, there's also the glass, so maybe the glass kind of ekes it out depending on how many glass you find in your final hand.
Yeah.
But GG,
But
that
yeah,
is game 1.
very well played match from Nemo for a plasma. Like
Yeah, for-
not knowing how to go into plasma and getting out with the E17. I mean, that's very impressive.
that is funny. I was worried that she might be have a little trouble on the plasma deck, but fortunately, white stake and also a very, very strong seed. She found multiple jokers to navigate her way through it. Unfortunately, wasn't enough to pick up the W against Gothic here. And our competitors are going to choose the next deck stake. Got overlay 1 set up for you in Balatros. Apparently, Balatros, we should switch to overlay 1.
Okay.
That's just Balatro dot support class, right?
Yeah.
I shouldn't really do that, right? This does look like it's perfectly set up. But we're seeing, actually, now that the information's up, very close in terms of the money spent. Looks like Nemo spent $230 while Gothic spent $200, but that could also be explained by the fact that Gothic took a double skip. Shh, don't leak it. All right, they're in Ghost Deck Purple Stake, and what a juicy rare joker. Are these rare joker skip? Are these players gonna talk about it? Like they're still muted. Sometimes in the multiplayer communities, people will discuss whether they want to match the skip or not. And Nemo will just straight up take the rare joker. I don't mind it. I think rare Joker skips on anything other than Gold Stake have like very high EV.
Yeah, for sure. I was playing a match the other day and we were both having a like stare down about who's taking the rare Joker, and then I told them I want to take it, and then they were not happy about that, and they were just waiting to see. It's funny
Thinking
though.
about not happy, I think both players probably not going to be happy about seeing this baseball card.
Yeah.
Bit of a weaker Joker. You could use it to play a tempo line. We actually have 2 uncommons outside the baseball card here. Because there is... Oh, we can't afford the foil flower pot. That's fine. We're going to find an uncommon in this Jumbo Buffoon.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. It's just whatever this is. Nemo hexing the arrowhead. Gothic wants it too. Taking the baseball card is not a wrong move. Because we're on purple stake. The score is going to increase by a lot. And like it's a very strong tempo move. Your opponent, if your opponent doesn't take the baseball card, they're just going to be down a lot of times molt, especially that you already have the arrowhead in your hands. Jimbo and Green Joker, and Gothic actually not using the hex here. Could always sell Green Joker. And also going to skip the baseball card. And also,
And
here's
there's
a
a Bloodstone.
Bloodstone. Does not really work
Right
well
off
with the
the rip.
arrowhead, but is... I mean, this is an uncommon Joker. Would have gone well with the baseball card. But it's also just times molt on trigger Joker.
Yeah. I think it's good they skipped on that baseball card. Yeah, it could give you some tempo, but long term, I mean, that baseball card is gonna do probably a lot less than what you could find in the future.
I think it depends on the shop. Right? Because if we don't see any econ Jokers, we're gonna be looking like we're gonna be suffering in all the blinds. Still no
Yeah,
econ Joker to be found. And like it's not
that is
easy. Like the
true.
Bloodstone is not a guaranteed getting out of any blind, right? You're gonna probably be playing a flush. Bloodstone's gonna hit 0 times out of 5, and then you're gonna just lose lives to blinds.
Yeah, it is gold stick. Anything could happen.
I do think we have to take this Eternal Bloodstone for both players though, because this is like one of the ways to get to an endgame scenario. I don't know why it held this message. Allow. And imagine if you had the baseball card here. You would have 2.25 molt over your opponent.
Yeah,
Gothic actually
definitely help.
behind because he did not use the hex early. So now is actually 1.5x molt behind Nemo. Also, this Emperor looks really weird because Gothic's gonna sell out, hex the Bloodstone. This will be beneficial in the future when we pick up more Jokers to work with the Bloodstone. I would like to see this greedy Joker. It's just some time plus mults so we can get out of the blinds.
Yeah,
We can't rely on Bloodstone.
you need
here.
something there. Yeah, Bloodstone,
Not the diamond.
especially on gold stake, is not to be played around with.
Ever an angle to not take Eternal Bloodstone? I mean, you could skip it because I mean it's not like Bloodstone is a very strong Joker by itself. I think it's a bit risky. I think if you do skip it, you're basically opening yourself out up to like early losses and to just like never finding anything.
Yeah.
Total spent. It looks like Gothic has spent a little bit more. Thing. Oh, awful shop there. Infernal Pants, not always the worst. in these higher stakes, but definitely not really what we're looking for, especially
Yeah.
when we have some times mult already. What are these players thinking? I think... Ooh, this one's tough, because both players are playing different
Yes, we
hands
did.
completely.
Did you take the Joker in this
Yeah.
game?
I did not.
And we're relying on
Okay.
2 different suits here
Okay.
for their
It
jokers.
was a big commitment.
Yeah. Nemo already has 4 of the spades
Yeah,
that
I
she's
think
looking
I
for
agree.
her arrowhead hand. Here's the Bloodstone hit for Gothic. And it's going to throw in glass as well. Let's see what Bloodstone does for us. 1, 2, 3, above average.
triggers.
That's what we like to see. But the glass breaks.
That's tough.
If it gets us the win, I
mean-
think it's well worth, but definitely a
100%,
little
yeah.
bit rough there. Or actually, maybe it's not worth, because like we need money. Gothic actually had a flush but played a diamond in a straight.
Ooh, and
Also-
he misses the diamond
This is the diamond flush. Does have the
flush,
straight
but he gets
here.
the straight. Yeah, that's not
Looks
bad.
like Nemo will not have anything to beat it. Only has this pair as their highest. This is the second spade flush.
Yeah, at this stage, I have no idea where we are at comparatively.
Well, there you go. That glass. I mean, getting him out of that.
I mean, wild cards are
situation.
broken for Nemo. They're pretty good for her. Okay, so Nemo
Yeah,
will
wild card.
lose a life, but honestly, losing this first life might be a good thing. Again, no Econ Joker in this seed. It's a little bit of extra money for Nemo to potentially get interest off of and use in the shops. Nemo missed a straight last hand. Like, was she... Like, she could have drawn for one? I don't think she had one in her last hand with after the last discard, right? Not exactly sure.
And I'm loving just how Jimbo is actually, really helping here. Like
it's
helping
pretty
her.
nice.
That
It's a
plus
little bit of
4 is,
extra.
yeah.
Little bit of extra scoring. All right. Will this Bloodstone betray Gothic? 1, 2, 3 hits here. It's actually not enough. Gothic's gonna lose a life to the blind.
Ooh.
I mean, with no base molt on the flush, right? Only level 1 flush. Even with above average Bloodstone hits, it's not going to. It doesn't win, unfortunately.
Yeah, he needs some sort of flat malt or anything. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Needs the lusty, needs Jupiter levels. So Gothic will lose a life, go down to 3. And here the issue here, I mean, Nemo with the earlier money managed to get up to $34. Gothic's only at 12 after losing the life. Temperance here, a little bit of cash. And this is very good
No,
for
not the
Nemo. There's a
Jimbo.
hack in the seed.
Yeah. That Jimbo will be missed.
not that but
I will miss him personally.
I think Gothic is thinking about this lovers to make a diamond heart. We'll take the temperance here. And then full for temperance, it looks like. A baseball card would have been ×3 by now.
That is true, yeah. Would have been really
We
good.
wouldn't be losing lives to blind if we had baseball card. We wouldn't. We'd easily win the PvP.
Yeah, Nemo in a really good position here. I mean, yeah, that hack with that bloodstone is it's just gonna give you more opportunities. That's exactly what you want to pair with bloodstone. More opportunities for it to trigger, or the oops all sixes, of course, to guarantee that trigger. But
I'm worried that Gothic is going to lose another life to the blind. We know that the flush does not win even with steal and 3 bloodstone hits. And bloodstone hits 1 time here. It is an awful
ooh,
hand. And Gothic is going to lose another life to the blind. Could not even find a diamond flush after the bloodstone flush. That is really rough.
Yeah. 2 back-to-back lives lost. And I mean, he's probably going to pick up the hack here.
I would imagine so.
If he
Maybe
does
worried
open,
about
yeah.
if we can afford it, but we have the temperance up top. We have enough money to open this.
Yeah, we have the credit card too, worst case scenario.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
if you need to go in debt.
That's gonna help Gothic, but I mean, down to 2 lives. Just relying on this bloodstone and the arrowhead. I think Gothic slightly punished for not hexing the arrowhead when he had the chance. We're seeing on Nemo's side that the arrowhead is just more consistent scoring.
Yeah, she has a really good balance of everything there, and if she can get her cards to be lovers, yeah, that's gonna be awesome.
Definitely popping the temperance here, right? Surprised he's holding it for so long. See what these players have to say.
Lives.
You-
I don't know if I was imagining it
You
or.
did. I did not set myself up well for the blinds.
Oh no. Well, good news for me.
Yeah.
That
Great
is
news
good
for you.
news. Nemo has to put in a lot less work to take this W. I think both players the best hands. Well, depending on the Bloodstone procs, is just a flush because we have the hack here. We can fit in like 3 to 4 hack hearts. Definitely get our Bloodstone up to even higher than what the Arrowhead or Greedy Jokers would score. That's if we can find them.
Yeah, and she going all in for spades here.
Okay. At the 3, so I was actually surprised that she decided to go for the spades flush instead of the hearts flush. Would have made the hearts flush with 2 hack cards because she drew the 5 of hearts. I'm just gonna throw a full house, 1 spade, and we saw Bloodstone was hitting a lot. And there's a 4 of hearts at the bottom of her deck too. Would have had the flush
she could
with
have had
3 hack cards. Now
yeah, meanwhile, on Gothic's side,
he's got it.
Played it better, yeah.
I would like to see him use his temperance. I'm not sure what he's holding it for.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's so funny. Sometimes it's like you say something and it's like they're literally listening to you. And
I also would like to see him put the face card in because he's got business. Oh no, he's keeping the queen for Shoot the Moon.
Oh yeah.
Yep, and wins with the hack Bloodstone.
Okay. I found
Whereas
a couple
Nemo
points.
kind of got split 2 different ways.
At least we're on even ground.
She was kind of looking for both spades and hearts and couldn't choose either, and ended up not making a single flush.
Yeah, and we're all tied up 2-2.
I actually don't mind the drunkard, but I don't know if it's better than business card or to-do list. But the drunkard is very nice for digging through your deck to get those hack cards. Nemo doesn't want to skip for the rare Joker. What did Gothic get rid of? Gothic got rid of Greedy Joker. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Right, I think Gothic. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm still worried a bit for Gothic. And now I'm actually worried for both of these players because now the score to beat is 9,000. I think we actually want to look for more hack hearts if we're Gothic here. Definitely put it on a hack card.
Yeah.
Purple Stake has hands, but yes, the 26 molt, like the 13 molt from a queen, is just a little bit weaker than if you could just get another Bloodstone proc. And Nemo not getting out with the flush with the glass.
Yeah,
But
and even worse, her glass 3 broke, meaning she's
ooh, that was the first glass she
one
played. We saw Gothic's
Yeah.
glass queen break before. But definitely it's way worse to lose the glass 3. Gothic
Yeah.
3 Bloodstone
Yes.
procs. And it looks like he's going to keep the queen in hand for a little bit of extra score. Going to throw his justice down. This is going to be the second glass played for Gothic. So this one might not break. What happens if they both lose the blinds? I
Oh, I don't
actually
know.
don't know the Major League Balatro ruling. If both players lose their, like, if one player loses their last life to the blind and the other player would have lost the last life. Because that has
I
happened
don't know.
before, featuring yours truly. Uh,
Yeah, Nemo picked up a purple seal polychrome 7 wild card. So that
That's
is
pretty
pretty
good.
huge, honestly. If it was like a hackable one, that would have just been absolutely insane. But you know, it's still. Oh, and she finds a dusk as
Oh, Dusk
well.
is huge. So Dusk means that we're not going to have trouble in the blinds anymore, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Unless our Bloodstone decides to just, like, go on vacation, which is possible.
Yeah.
Let's hope that Gothic can find it. Otherwise, he's going to be very, very behind.
Mm-hmm. Thinking about selling the drunkard, I would personally sell the to-do list. I think it's more important to find your cards here, but I guess she does have one more blind to try to farm out. Is on pairs, so that
Yeah, it's
is
on pairs, so it is very good
yeah.
money. I think it's thinking about a roll here. Dusk underneath? No, it's going to be the next one? Let me see. Yes, because Nemo is 3 rolls into the shop. So Gothic will see it, because he's going to play the big blind and it's going to just pop up. The problem is he's going to live the big blind. But on Nemo's side, we also could have dropped the Arrowhead, which is the 1.5x molt. But, I mean, we're playing hearts now, for sure, right?
Yeah, and she has her holographic before her polychrome. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah, yeah.
if it
Slightly
does
wrong
come to
order,
it,
but
yeah.
okay. Well, maybe it's not okay. We'll see. Or no econ dies to blinds. Okay, first of all, 4+. We always have a lot of econ, okay? We just die to blinds as well. He's gonna run the polychrome with the dusk. Wants to use that polychrome to make sure she can win. And she does, 39k.
Yeah.
Gothic may be in trouble on this big blind here. He is thinking about what is the possible route that he can win. Because he only
And he's
scored
definitely
10k.
not gonna see that polychrome 7 either, by the looks
Yeah,
of
because
it.
he's not gonna open this pack. If he opens the pack, it probably will get him. Well, actually, it's only one proc of 1.5, which would be enough. He's gonna skip. No,
Oh
Gothic.
wow.
That is so bad. He's not
No,
gonna find
no.
Dusk.
Wow.
That is horrible. It was
Yeah.
one reroll away. If he had just played the blind, he would have seen
Yeah,
it.
that was his only option to get it, playing that blind.
Oh,
Wow.
Hello,
this
how's it
is.
looking?
I
Oh,
think
not
this is
great.
bad for Gothic. He
Yeah, same.
found double flush level because he got the Jupiter
Same.
and the black
Glad
hole.
we're in the same boat here.
I was just like, I'm just not gonna do the big blind, because if I don't do the big blind, I can't lose the big blind.
Oh, you skipped the
True.
big
I
blind.
skipped the big blind.
But the problem is it
Oh, that's an
could
interesting
lose you
strategy.
all of the other PvPs, Gothic. It's okay. Bloodstone will betray Nemo on her final 5 procs of Tusk.
Yeah. That's
It's a guarantee.
still not having the proper Joker order, but
I mean, when we're retriggering on Bloodstone, it's a little less important, right? Obviously, it would be a bit more score here off of the Spades flush, but 10 molt at the end of a Bloodstone hand probably is, like, inconsequential. Are Bloodstone procs seeded at all? They are seeded, but they're not seeded in the way that multiplayer rank seeds them, which is, like, way fairer. Bloodstones are just kind of random. Vanilla. What did Edsy do in his match? 3-0. but Gothic finds a flush, but only one hack card. Are you willing to throw this out? Play maybe a 4 of a kind? Yo, Piton, thank you for the raid.
For the flush. And I don't even think Nemo has to worry about even her last hand. I think she's gonna get this one away, and that dusk is just gonna be the ultimate separator here.
Yeah, absolutely. Gothic does not have the flush yet, because he did throw away a bunch of hearts to dig deeper. Has one discard to find 2 hearts here. I think we have to send the steal. We'll actually miss it as a full house, but this is definitely not going to get anywhere with 1 heart. Nemo scores 15k.
Yeah, Bloodstone was not doing much there, honestly. It probably, I think, only got like
We're
2
not
or 3
scoring very
triggers from what I
points here.
saw.
But...
Oh,
No, the
it
fantasy
was a
fans
possible
won't be
hand to
impressed.
win for Gothic, but
no,
guess not.
this has been a bit.
All right, this is bad. Gothic is on 1 life, and he is behind a whole dusk. Honestly, one of the possible saving graces is if Gothic full skips and Nemo decides to play the blinds. It's very likely she loses to the blinds depending on Bloodstone.
That is true.
We saw this line before yesterday in Raren versus was it
Bear?
Belanos? Yes.
Yeah.
And Belanos was losing blinds left and right, but did find in the end a little special legendary joker that got him the W. In Nemo's case, she has not a legendary, but she has the dusk already. I think if you keep a Polychrome 7, you can get out of the blinds most of the time. So I'm not really happy to see playing a spades flush. This is a double skip from Gothic. He picks up the throwback. This is the exact same thing for Raren. Raren had a throwback last night as well. People are calling for a soul. And Nemo's playing a full house using one hack 5 in the Polychrome 7. She thought it would have won, but it actually is not even close yet.
Yeah.
I think Nemo will be losing this life. If she keeps the 8 of hearts and has a god draw and draws 3 hack hearts, she could remake it, but would not have found that draw anyways.
Yeah, and looks like she's...
So this is Gothic's line. Gothic already off the camera. Possibly crying off the side because of how hard this seed is. And honestly, for Major League Balatro, a lot of these higher seeds have been kind of disasters like this.
Yeah.
Plus, discard will help her make her hands more often. But, oh, hack a 2? 2 of hearts, that's big. Not a very good tarot pack for Nemo here.
I'm absolutely big fan of when these matches come down to a final PvP.
He's rolling down.
Interesting.
Is she going to skip then?
Yeah, I think that's the move, especially picking that up. Yeah, she knows she's skipping. Oh, never mind.
She's going to play the blind. This is a potential for Gothic to win it here because this blind is not easy to get out of.
Oh, man.
You have Dusk, Hack, Bloodstone, but you have no base molt on your flush. It is just a level 1 flush, and she actually just uses 2 of her hack cards immediately.
Yeah. And you can see her frustration with Bloodstone. I mean, she's learning the hard way how Bloodstone is real in reality how it works. It's just seems like it's a great Joker, but especially on Gold Stake, you can't play around with it.
It's definitely an experience. Your first loss to Bloodstone, just doing absolutely nothing. And I don't think this
Yeah.
flush wins even with the. Well, I guess if you hit every Bloodstone proc, I think she would have to Ouija to win here. But let's see it. No,
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Bloodstone procs. It does get out.
Oh!
It was
Oh
enough.
my
Okay.
God.
That is very good for Nemo that she doesn't lose the life there.
Wow.
And all
Let's
she needs to do
go.
is take this life off
Oh,
of Gothic. Another hack heart card.
yeah. Wow.
The 50 chips made a big difference taking that hallucination. Let's see what these players have to
Mhm.
say. This
I
is
just want to say,
too
I kind of
close of a
like your
game.
strategy.
Yeah.
Wild Poly
Wow.
7, yep,
Just,
everything.
You know,
She was only 2,000 above what she needed to
Get to the
score.
blinds and
skipping
hope.
everything. Yeah.
I mean, if I can't score
you
10
live by the
grand
Bloodstone,
in the
die by the
PvPs, I can't
Bloodstone.
score
It's
25 grand in the big
cutthroat
blinds.
out here.
I
She
do wish
just
she
made
would
that.
not keep these spades
That's my woe right
because they're
now.
just not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you need to though.
It's like distracting her to what
I mean,
she
the last
really
big blind
should
was
be
She
focusing
is
25,000,
on,
now
but no,
throwing away
she's-
the spades. She has her eye
Yeah.
on the
Right.
prize.
and if I can't
Big
score that, I just
Bloodstone
lose the
hand.
life and I lose. So
Okay.
She also
that's
has Ouija
And
up top. She
honestly,
can make flush 5 easily. Will it be hackable cards? I don't know, but it will be a flush 5 if she wants.
Yeah, and I'm thinking she's just looking for more hack cards, more that 7 polychrome.
Yeah, absolutely. You find the 7 polychrome. I do think Ouija's probably well, I guess we don't know what our opponent has, right? We know he didn't do
Yeah.
score, but it's not. Oh, actually, she
I
only
just have
finds
to
2
find my
hack
drawers
cards,
this
no
time round.
polychrome. This
Yeah,
is a
and
bad
Gothic
hand,
has a
and Gothic
glass
finds a
5.
glass 5. Even with Dusk, I mean,
Wow.
it's just a Bloodstone procking. Nemo will not use the Ouija and will throw out the flush. It looks like the Bloodstone procced a
Alright.
lot.
Turn
22k,
order to you.
and Gothic has 2, is level 3
Oh,
flush with
it
a
might be
glass
close. I
hack
don't
card.
know.
I
We're
think
gonna
this
find
just
out.
Oh my
beats it.
gosh, no.
It's gonna be a close
Depends
one for
on how
sure.
my
This
luck
He
is
only needs
basically.
14,000. He has ×2 from the throwback. And
Oh,
it does
and
win.
enough.
Holy crap, I can't
Wow.
believe
Did you lose a
Gothic
blind?
won without a
I lost a
dust.
life. Yeah.
Oh, I missed that
did.
entirely. I went to the
Wow.
bathroom.
He snuck away with
Oh
that one.
my
Wow,
gosh.
very
Dude, I swear, it was
Wow.
like it was
Very
on the small
interesting
blind or
there.
something.
Yeah, just one glass with. I mean,
yeah,
basically a
anyways,
glass card is
It
better
was
than
honestly
Bloodstone. That's
such a hard
like
battle.
let's
Yeah.
be
That
real.
was-
Let's be so for
That
real
was
here.
like finding anything.
Yeah,
to
with
get
the
me
double
through.
skip
Like, that
play
one
too. I
glass
mean,
5 I
it
had
worked out for him. That's
was like
actually
everything.
Yeah.
amazing. Like he knew he probably wasn't
Yeah,
gonna
I
make
needed
it through,
to. I
so
couldn't find
said
any,
meet me at the
like-
PvP, and he took it home there. That's
I
actually
maybe
Yeah.
should have just
very
comboed
very
Ouija
well
or something.
played there by
So,
Gothic.
And
all
then
right,
I
It's just a
found
Ouija.
so
If-
the
She did.
the first
Well,
time
she
I
didn't know
skipped-
she needed to
the
Ouija,
first time I
right?
double
And
skipped,
if you
or I
Ouija,
skipped a big blind.
you give up 2
was
potential hack
a
cards. I think
Celestial
Ouija was
pack.
the right play
and that celestial pack had a Jupiter
because
for my flush.
the levels of a flush 5 is just way more than the levels of the flush right now, which is literally like level 1, and like you're only giving up 2 hack procs, so it's only 2 more procs of Bloodstone. Worst Bloodstone I've ever seen. It's literally every Bloodstone I've taken. Yeah, chips alone is 3k. I mean, chips alone is 3k 3 times. Molt is 4 times. The flush 5. I think the flush 5 would have gone there. And if Ouija hits a hack card, absolutely. So it's like a 4 and 13 to like just auto win. She had it up top. I was surprised she bought it but didn't use it. But it looks like these players will be heading into a final game. Where are they gonna go next? Balatros, do you think these players are done with the higher stakes?
Probably, yeah. After that match, I mean, losing lives to the to the blinds. I mean, that's also just a very interesting strategy I found myself using in ranked. I mean, I always try to go for higher stakes because I know a lot of people don't like playing them, so it makes them more uncomfortable. And I'm not necessarily a good gold stake player at all, but I think especially in these lower elos to climb, it's a good way to get a win over your opponent.
Just I think
Yeah.
for at least for these players, well, depending on who picks a stake, right? But maybe they're a little bit tired of just losing lives to blinds,
Mhm.
especially at that after that game. Like it never feels good to just like if you're on Gothic side, you just like skip because you will die to the blinds, and on Nemo's side, she lost 2 lives to blinds. Maybe only one.
Yeah.
She lost 1 to 2 lives to blinds. It's just like that also feels kind of rough.
Yeah, exactly. And I think Gothic going for a black stake. I mean, black stake is a good way to, equalize, not equalize, but like having those eternal jokers really makes you put you in a position where you need to think about taking certain jokers early on because yeah, it could be good for you then, but then I just in my experience, I've picked up jokers early on that I'm like, yeah, I'll use this till the end, and then come later in the game, I'm like, why did I ever decide to pick this up? Like,
All right, looks like they're starting. It's Ghost deck again, but this time Black Stake, a bit of an easier time in the
yeah.
blinds for these players.
And I'm starting to think there's like maybe a little bit of a curse just being casted on the left side. I mean, we had a 3-0 win for you, and you were on the right side last game, and it's geared towards that again.
Where was Feinberg when I played him last week? You know, was he on the left or
I'm
right
not.
side? This is
I
very
wasn't too.
important.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a spicy eternal card sharp. Would have gone very well with the raised fist and the high card build, but it's never high card, of course. I think it was on the right. I'm sensing. I think you might be right about that, Balatros. Both players gonna take the raised fist. Very, very. I think after the last game, these players want to make sure they have that strength instead of I don't. I think it's. I think it's a fine take. Golden Joker, like obviously the econ is nice, but it's not that strong of a joker. Econ Joker. And if you
Yeah, it's only
breed the Golden
$4,
Joker,
and
you may never see another flat bolt for a while.
yeah.
Who's in the
It's
league?
only four
Gothic's up
dollars,
2-0.
and the fact that you can really one shot these blinds with a polychrome raised fist, it's gonna actually like it's gonna give you more, not more money, but it's gonna give you roughly the same amount of money with the hands you're saving. I mean, some of these ones are gonna draw all your hands, and you won't be able to make any money off of it. Very minuscule, but still something
Yeah,
to consider.
I definitely can agree with the raised fist pickup. I am surprised that Gothic has not used his hex yet. He did the same last game. Was slightly punishing because he had to sell out of the arrowhead to use the hex. But if this was a hex in the shop, nope, it's just an immolate straight up. It is possible that Gothic wants to use the hex to block. If that was a hex
Ooh,
in the shop, it would have blocked, and then he could have found the immolate. Ooh,
we have a
tough choice for
good.
Nemo, and Gothic will have the same choice once he opens his Spectral. It is Ankh
I mean,
and Wraith.
you got to take the Wraith here. I think the upside here is way too high, especially if your opponent is gonna open that and see that too.
Yeah, absolutely. And Gothic
Oh,
actually,
but she used the emulate, so she
she
has to go with the
immolates.
Ankh now. Otherwise, that emulate was just for nothing. Like, I mean, obviously you lose the cards, but
Yeah, Gothic will see it. All right, 2 raised fists
double
for
raise fists.
Nemo. What will Gothic choose? Covering the Wraith. It's smiling at him. It's 4 of a kind. Okay. So not a Joker that is like so backbreaking, but this is a very good Joker if we can get our deck online. The Immolate
Yeah.
and the Death both help.
For sure, and you already have the death in there as well.
Well, awkward. We'd rather keep the face cards. I actually wouldn't mind Gothic discarding Queen Jack and then immolating.
Yeah,
Oh, discards Queen
and he
Jack 10. I
does.
was also thinking about discarding Queen Jack 10.
Oh wow, it
Beautiful.
got rid
All
of
the
the
low
5
cards. This is not a
lowest.
hack seed, okay? We
Wow.
know it not to be.
Wow, that was very satisfying to see.
And take first PvP with 2 fists. 4 of a kind level in the shop. Gothic can find the 4 of a kind. Would it win over just having 2 fists? Depends on the chips in the seed, right? Nothing out of here. No problem. It's going to play the high card hands. I think the 3 of a kind would have cleared. Madness. Huge madness. Gotta pick it up. Red seal 6 and a blue seal 7. Nemo will choose the blue seal 7. Not bad with playing with fists. You can get some high card levels for easy blind clears. Sun
I,
on
d-
face cards here.
I just want to see Nemo pick up a Joker with a face on it so she can put it in the middle and it kind of looks like that Joker is putting up 2 fists beside it.
Cinema.
It'd be, yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly. Absolute cinema.
Yeah, Gothic will take this 4 of a kind level, which will help if he manages to find it. Does have, like, technically has it very easily with the death.
Yeah, and I'm thinking he's just saving that death for when it comes time to use it
Yeah,
in the
I would like to
PvP.
see
Pretty
it
smart move.
used in the PvP. I think it's a little too early to use it here. The 3 of a kind clears easily because it's only 1350 that we have to beat. If we had saved the death for the PvP, we could have taken a cheeky win.
Yeah, and honestly, yeah, you could have found something in the shop that you could have put on that card to death as well, right? So
True. I don't mind taking the blue seal for Gothic here either. We know we're playing 4 of a kinds.
like there you go. That Jack could have been a beautiful death target. Even this glass 10 is also really good too.
Yeah, I definitely can agree with
But
you there. All right, head into the PvP. So Gothic probably looking for queens or jacks, since he has 5 of each. Nemo, she is trying to just play reasonable chip hands and just use the raised fist mold. Probably looking for 4 good hands. I think it's too greedy to keep this blue seal for on Gothic's side, but see if he decides to keep it anyways. Actually, I wouldn't mind. Well, maybe I would mind. I was thinking about on Nemo's side, you use the death to turn the 3 into a 7. This way you can get the card out for raised fist. You have a lot of molt, and I mean it's just a blue seal, so it's good enough. She will do that. Right. Gothic in a
bad.
full frantic discard. 1 discard left.
And he has one more chance to get it.
We're not playing a full house with a 3 kicker on the
Yeah.
raised fist. Absolutely not. And
Oh,
we
and he
found the
finds
4
it.
of a kind. Unfortunately, a 4 kicker for the raised fist, but this is a lot of score. 14k, but Nemo can beat this. She has 2 hands
Yeah.
left. If the Raised Fist card for Gothic was any higher, it may have been out of Nemo's reach, but she can beat it right now with the 3 of a kind she has in her hand. She's actually looking for a stronger hand here. The high card almost won by itself. This full house is actually a lot weaker than playing the 2 pair.
Yeah.
But it will win.
Still works, yeah. Still works
Nemo will
out.
get out with the double polychrome Raised Fist. All right. I do think that Gothic currently Gothic's build has the potential to be way stronger. I mean, just the ×4 molt is obviously better than doubling up on the Raised Fist. But we'll see. Gothic actually decides not to death the gold seal jack. That definitely was one of the better death targets right now in his deck. And it looks like Nemo will go for it. Seed money? The moon. Kind of like not really that much score. Fortunately.
You want to shoot the moon, you're saying?
Yeah, because we already have the Raised Fist. It's okay because like if Gothic had to shoot the moon instead of a Raised Fist there, I guess he didn't have any queens in his hand anyway, so it wouldn't. Ooh, a medium. Now that's a good death target. The Eternal Showman. I think someone picked up an Eternal Showman. I think Sizak picked up an Eternal Showman, one of his Major League Balatro games.
Yeah, how did that go for him?
He didn't get to use it because the game ended like pretty quickly after he picked it up. I think he won after he picked it up, so it didn't he didn't find anything with it because it immediately ended. But he was saying that it was a good idea after the game ended. I don't know if it was a good idea or not. What plans would you go for? Is Nemo high card or no? Right now, probably high card just because it's so easy to play with Raised Fists. In the end, like high card is still a weaker hand in vanilla. We'd rather these blue seals hit like flush 5, flush house. Even 4 of a kind is like kind of a better hand. But for now, like because like we're not really playing anything spectacular, we can just do high cards because they're easier to play. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in Gothic's hands. Let's see how he uses this death medium.
Yeah, I'm a huge advocate for deathing the purple seals as much as you can. I mean, it's just it compounds so much, and that's exactly what he's gonna do here.
Yep.
I'd love to see it.
I like to see this too. I think it's a little bit more valuable than the gold seal. We can get money in other places.
Yeah, I mean, you could get money from the purple seal too, for sure.
And he's got a fool for the death back.
Ooh,
very nice.
I mean, there you go. That's actually two really good things to see. A magician you can put on the gold seal, and then
absolutely
the death as well.
Ooh, spicy pack.
And we
for
got a
Nemo
polychrome.
Here.
Yeah,
I was actually excited to see this juggler with the polychrome. I think it's pretty good too. The hologram is more like eventually going to be more times mold, but the juggler kind of opens up more things, and obviously we don't just want normal scaling times mold when we're playing multiplayer. We can do better. I wouldn't mind seeing the juggler.
Yeah, I mean, it's always lovely to see like a utility joker like that come along with an addition like a
yes,
polychrome
absolutely.
edition.
Like especially like foil or polychrome, both like huge boons for everything you're trying to do. Eternal Riffraff. Now, what is Gothic going to play? No, Gothic should get out in like any high card really.
Yeah.
Didn't use the magician on the gold seal there.
And
we're
now
gonna
he has
fool
to use
first for death? Yes. Magician for Lucky
Yeah.
queens. We're gonna go for a high card or a pair here. Looks like we'll take the pair level.
Oh
my
my
god, and he's
God.
rewarded because he just earned $40 from 2 lucky cards.
Wow.
What in the world?
Holy
That's not allowed. What the
snap.
heck? 69 nice?
What is that?
Is that
That
Nemo
is
the chess player? It
insane.
is. What in the world was that? It's that's not what is that's not the expected value of what playing 2 lucky cards.
What is that? Like 1 in 400 chance of happening or something? 1 in
20 and 1 in 20? Makes sense to me.
yeah,
Or is it 1 in 15? No, it's 1 in 15, right? So 1 in
1 in
225.
15. Yeah, wow. That's crazy.
Holy crap. Now Gothic can actually just buy the seed money for, and that's just the small blind. And he's got the death on the purple. Wait. Yes, he's got the death on the purple seal.
So the way Lucky Procs works, does that mean if Nemo puts on a lucky card, is her first 2 lucky cards gonna give her the same thing here?
I think so. I actually
Okay,
don't
interesting.
know if they are if without the order they are anti-based or not. But I think they are just like seed based.
All right, let's see again.
$40?
No,
Oh,
yeah.
only the expected amount of lucky procs. I would have liked to see Gothic hold the death because he got death justice, right? But he used it on just a normal queen when he could have used it on the purple seals like he did in game 1, was it? And like having those glass purple seals really helped him out.
Huh?
Order does not change lucky cards. Okay. So lucky cards are just seed based. Another magician.
Interesting. So
Here's
one
the
magician
polychrome
for
jet,
Nemo is pretty much $40
Exactly.
if he plays it.
Oh, what
Ooh,
about
and
a wraith? Was not gonna roll down for it
Interesting.
actually.
Yeah.
When are we gonna use the wraith? I guess is our question.
Oh,
Not for score, but just for min-maxing.
okay, got it. Oh, that's not good news for me.
We're
Oh
only at
no.
10 seconds left. It is a Major League Balatro, so he can just like let himself lose the first time.
I just bought a load of stuff in that shop, and I'm not even sure what I've actually purchased.
He looked like he
I
was.
was like, go
rushing a bit.
fast, go really fast.
All right. Oh,
Oh,
lucky
and there's our
Lucky Jacks. Gonna get
Yeah.
a $40 bonus here.
Let's see it.
Ching, cha-ching.
Ooh.
And
There it
Nemo's
is.
reaction is just as good as Gothic's. Yep, that's $40 from your first 2 lucky cards.
Yeah. Things you love to see.
A little gift from local Thunk there. So Gothic actually has 5 queens in hand. One of them is glass. I know he's got
Let's
more
see.
glass left.
How close you're gonna get? I'm a little worried.
Empress,
Gonna be interesting.
weaker tarot here.
I will have some
I
decisions
wouldn't
to
mind
make
keeping
based on
the
your
ace
next
here
hand.
because we
after
have
your
raised
next hand.
fists. We want
Intriguing.
we want lower. We don't want lower cards, right? Actually finds the second glass. So this is nearly Gothic's best hand if we can just get rid of these silly like 3s and 2s.
Yeah.
Still does have Molt from Shoot the Moon, but just these 3s and 2s, we've got our best hand. No, keep the jack. Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
6 is, I mean, it's better than 3 and 2.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, since I'm behind, I guess I'm sending it.
Let's see it. No lucky procs this time. Double glass. 1 breaks.
Blast crunch.
Oh my!
124k. I
That's a lot
don't
of
think
scoring.
Nemo can
That
get
is
anywhere
some
close to
points.
this score.
Huh. Wow.
Are you casting the Zaino game? I am. I'll be casting with.
Huh.
Is that gonna be happening in 24 minutes?
Ooh, casting a Sizak match. I mean,
Well,
if
no,
you're
no.
ready for a
Sizak is
long one,
casting
buddy.
with me.
Oh, okay, you're good then.
Right. Nemo's gonna look for another flush. She should, if she's aiming for the flush level, she probably should just throw away like a. Actually, has another flush here. It's not gonna get
Nino,
there. but-
congratulations on getting out of class. We're not playing a last hand just yet because
Double
we still
full
get the 4 of
house,
a
I
kind level if
guess.
PvP ends while we're holding this blue
Level.
seal, or 5 of a kind level even.
Here's the full house. Gonna get 2 earth levels, but not gonna clear 124k she needed. All right, 3 lives to
Yeah,
3.
Gothic being patient allowed him to get the 5 of a kind off
Yep.
the planet card there.
I think
'cause
that's
he didn't
very
even
reasonable on
play.
Gothic's side. Definitely want to see 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind, flush 5 levels when we have this family. Don't really need any of the other hand types.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, now that Gothic has some time, are we going to see a Wraith here? We don't have an Econ Joker other than Egg, and Egg is probably the one that we sell for Wraith.
Yeah. And I think Nemo is picking up the 8 ball, which is gonna get a Zaino a little aroused.
Maybe. We'll see how this 8 ball works out, because she definitely $63. She does have seed money, so it makes sense that she wants to hold a little bit, but I feel like she could have rolled a bit more. Either way, let's see how this 8 ball works out. I'm gonna predict the first 7 8s have 0 tarot cards, and then she sells it because it's not really worth the Joker slot. Is this game 3? It is. She discards an 8. Okay, so she even she doesn't believe in this this 8 ball. She does find the flush
That's
5
funny.
though, which is a very good hand here. And can she get the blue seal? Yes, she can. That's big. Gothic side. Does this Wraith even have a place unless we find like a golden like a rebate or something? Because we have seed money, so we're losing so much when we Wraith here.
Did he win the last PvP? He did, right?
He won the last PvP.
Yeah. Interesting. So maybe he's holding on to it thinking if I lose the next one, then I can try to get a leg up. Oh, he's just gonna sell it. Fair enough.
I think that makes sense. And if anyone's watching on Nemo's side, she literally deathed an 8 into a Jack of Hearts. The disdain that some of these players have for 8 ball is frankly disgusting.
That's so funny, but then why would she even pick it up at that point? Like, it's interesting.
It's the Zaino propaganda. She must have been listening to a few Zaino streams, thought it might be a good card, then looked at it when it was in her roster and been like, well, I can do better. Group judgment for no reason.
You get a smiley
Eh.
face.
I mean, I can understand it a little, but definitely the egg was our econ. I'm losing my voice. The egg was our econ. We probably could have held on to it for a little bit longer. Hermit here. Who needs eggs when you have hermits?
Exactly.
Second hermit or the death or the sun. Since I know we do want to play more hearts or on Gothic side. Nemo's flush 5, I mean, he's found multiple flush 5, so it's looking very good on her side.
Yeah, and she was digging deep for what seemed to be another blue seal, but could not find it there, unfortunately.
But it's been really nice to find the blue seal there. Seltzer. And Fool for Death on Nemo's side, too. Things are kind of landing very well for her.
Yeah. Well, I really like opening the buffoon pack before picking up that seltzer just in case.
Yep.
And now she can sell that just to get a little bit money back. Oh, you got a death up top, which you can just fool immediately. Goes for the jack over the purple seal.
Both of these players finding a lot of fools and deaths, which is why I really wish Gothic had done the glass on the purple seal line, because he could have made so many more purple seals. And I think I don't know if Nemo had the chance, but obviously if she had the chance for that line too, it just would have been like insane tarot generation along with increasing your expected score.
Yeah.
And purple glass OP combo. Basically better than red seal glass. What I'm being told by myself. 4 of a kind here should clear for Gothic, no problem. The family obviously still pulling its weight. I think even with the flush 5 levels on Nemo's side, she doesn't have any glass face cards. So the seltzer is only going to be basically Lucky Procs and Econ and Gold Seals. Probably not going to beat out the ×4 just yet. Full for death? No, it's a Mars. Gothic actually used the Mars before entering the shop, which meant it took death out of the queue.
Yeah, and that's one of those just little things you gotta keep in the back of your mind while you're playing this, like maintaining that fool target, but it is just such an annoying thing to work around a lot of the times
I
too.
would like to see Shoot the Moon gone for Smiley.
Yeah,
We are most definitely
for
playing
sure.
face cards when we play our 4 of a kind. And we also don't want to keep queens in our hand because those are some of the cards we're playing. So the Smiley face is at least 20 molts. Make purple glass to please the doctor. I think you please everyone here. Temperance, full for temperance on $18. And then a seltzer as well. But yeah, get rid of the banner. It's
Yeah.
I think banner may be one of my least favorite jokers. It's just like kind of insulting, especially because I played too much gold stake. So it's 60 chips
Yeah.
there. Ooh, business card. Now
Fair
this is
enough.
money. I think because it's actually gonna pass on it. I think because we have
Yeah,
the
Nemo passed on it
Smiley,
as
we
well.
don't need the raised fist. But Gothic values that score.
Better, I think.
Better. Okay. That's not good news for me.
We're gonna test the waters with this flush here.
Oh, there's a nice high card for you, just to kick us off.
Gothic does draw the high card, but as we can see, it's not even close to Nemo's
High card never
casual
hurts.
flush.
Only if you have one hand left, you think you're playing your second to last hand, you throw 5 cards away with a high card, only to realize that was your last scoring hand and get crippled from that mistake alone.
Yeah, that's, you know what? That's valid.
That's never happened to me. Never.
Nemo has the death target here. Had it in the wrong order for a second, I was a little bit worried. But has the flush 5. I think this is probably her best hand. Maybe there's one more lucky jack in the deck, but definitely close enough. No glass in her deck, so Seltzer's not as effective as she wants it to be. Actually draws
That's a bigger hand, that's for
the
sure.
blue seals too, so if she
I'm only
wins
catching
here,
up to what you were
you can
playing.
get 2 heiresses.
Last run.
Yeah,
I mean,
that'll
looking at Gothic's current lineup, this is double glass. She's fooling for a wheel. I think she wanted to fool for a death, but then used the wheel and then fooled immediately after. Oh no, she really wanted that second death. She could have made a flush 5. Gothic picks up another glass and the chariot. Okay. Unfortunately for Nemo, she does find a second flush 5. and we'll get 2 heiresses. But I don't think it's beating what Gothic is putting out here.
Yeah.
Seltzer, triple glass, and
Right,
we
well,
also
I'll
have the
send
family,
my
of
hand along
course.
its way.
Could have moved the 4 to the left of the queen for a little bit of extra mult.
I
Basically, a
played
huge
mine because I
misplay that'll
assumed you
cost
were
him this
gonna beat me
PvP.
anyway. So
Definitely would have scored like 2 extra mult. Yeah, 8.8 million.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Nemo
That's
said it
something
at the
that I have
exact
not
same
found.
time I did. Kind of like
Uh,
a little bit of a surprise. That's a lot of score.
Yeah, I think he did lose 2 of his glass there though, which is
Ooh,
pretty
that's a
big.
bit
But
rough.
yeah, so if Nemo can find some, but also Gothic is up on the purple seals here as well.
Yes. The tarot generation for Gothic side, and also both players have a lot of money. Gothic with about 30 extra dollars more, but I think that may be
Mhm.
just made up in different lucky procs. The trio, I definitely think you're putting in the trio over the raised fist.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, the raised fist time is gone. Okay, we played a
Yeah.
raised fist with a 4. We didn't even bother putting it to the left of the seal. This thing is 1.5x mult only. Get rid of it, Gothic. Get rid of it. You don't need the gay pride fist. I would like to see the smiley face stay. Well, it depends on your 5 of a kind levels, right? Because if you have enough 5 of a kind levels, then the 1.5 from the polychrome fist is stronger. And it also kind of depends on your,
Oh,
well, I guess where you're going to be taking this photo instead of the fist.
photo. Yeah. No more fisting for Gothic.
On Nemo's side, she does have 2 still, so she has a lot of room to grow.
For sure.
Yeah, this is a good amount of money for Nemo, though. 3 gold seals because she's been using deaths on them. Any lucky procs? Got, I think, a couple of hits there. $40
Mhm.
maybe, not including the gold seals. Not bad.
Yeah, and she's definitely gonna find this photograph.
Let's see if she takes it.
Honestly, I really like selling out of the one of the raised fists for that right
The
now. Might as
astronomer.
well. Exactly, yeah.
It's
And
a
she does it
little bit of
beautiful.
a money loss, right? Or a score loss, right? Because you lose the polychrome. But let's see if the econ pays off. Astronomer is kind of like a joker that is like could be very useful, but sometimes you just don't find planet packs and planet cards in the seed, and your astronomer is doing
Yeah.
literally nothing. I think the astronomer will go for this photograph though,
Yeah, that's fair for sure.
but it's possible that she doesn't value the photograph because the seltzer is leaving and it's eternal. Does not have another retrigger. There's no red seal, but as I say that, she picks it up.
Yeah.
Neither player taking the
Ooh,
business card.
this is
Well,
card.
okay.
Yeah, with that seltzer.
And also a dice comes in afterwards. This business card would have been
Wow.
so much money.
Would have been insane. Yeah, that would have been perfect. And I think she knows that. And also Gothic is
And
gonna
Gothic will skip it.
see that as
There's the
well.
dice. Would have been good with your
So he
business card.
was
The dice is still good because of how many luckies we have.
not the seltzer, please.
Yeah, I
Please, not the
definitely would like to see
seltzer.
the second fist go for Nemo's side.
Yeah.
And I don't mind selling the plus hand size for the dice here. We have so many lucky cards. This thing is going to print money. Hopefully. The
Yep. And
lucky Q has been very kind to both of these players, so
Mhm.
see if it continues.
And she
Gothic can
does
go.
have the magician up top too, just for
Ooh,
extra
extra.
measure.
Excellent. And there's a gold seal without an enhancement on it, so perfect. Gothic size playing this flush house. Both of these players want to be a little bit careful because Seltzer is running out, right? And we definitely want to keep it.
Yeah.
Nemo ahead in the money because she had way more lucky cards there.
Mm.
Ouija and a certificate. A little bit late for certificate, and we are also playing Ghost deck, so the chances we can find seals. Speaking of seals, that's a red seal polychrome 7.
Oh wow.
I think it's still a take because you don't have a red seal at all. Even if you don't build red seals like that, even if you don't build 7s, you could put a chariot on that. But definitely would have been an absolute snap pickup if it was a ranked multiplayer rule set. Nemo will also pick up the same red seal 7. Gothic actually picks up the Ouija. I actually don't mind. I like picking up spectral cards to block with them.
Yeah.
I don't know
could be
how
what he's
well,
doing
like
there.
how often it pays off though.
Yeah, I think there's like already just around a 7% chance of a spectral card showing up in this shop. So
And Gothic should
it's
probably
something.
series before strength to have it in full. I don't think he should series at all. Like in fact, I don't think he should have unlocked series. He's got family. We're never playing flush house as our best hand.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he did unlock that way earlier. Actually, I don't know.
So
I
you
don't
know
even
our,
when he
our friend
got
and
that.
competitor Bean.
Yes.
A bean is a
Gothic
type
actually
of
has
legume,
decreased
and Bean
in
likes to
scoring
fib about
from
what
last
is going
blind.
on
Well,
with
no,
his
picked up the
builds and his
photograph,
construction
but
and his
has
score when
less
he gets
glass.
to the PvP rounds, and so
So I
that
think
got the
Gothic
kind
is actually
name of
a
leguming.
little bit
Yeah, I'm not leguming.
behind where he used
Not
to
even
be.
close. But that's actually good to know. I don't think I knew that.
Yeah, and we're down to the last seltzer triggers for both players
I
at
will
the,
not be
the
scoring
end of
as much
this.
as you, but
Yeah.
Well,
PvP,
I might not be
it should
scoring as
be
much as
both
me
gone.
either, is the thing.
Nemo, only one left,
giving
so
you
she
music to
has
my
to find her
ears.
flush 5 in these last 2 discards. Gothic, of course, has a few more. Four jacks,
Needing one more.
5 jacks, so she has the flush 5.
There we go.
Definitely very important, especially with this photograph. We need to maximize our ability and our score here. Does not hit plus 20, hits plus $20 twice on the first lucky card, but not plus 20 molt. So that's actually going to hinder her Nemo's score a lot. What the heck? Oh, interesting.
We got a 4 side here with the
polychrome with the polychrome 7. It's actually a good amount of score, and that could be like a deciding factor.
That's a hand for a start.
Gothic doesn't find enough glass here. He does have more hands after this.
But Nemo does have a flush house, which is enough for the trio to proc, which is really
if she leads
just
with the
enough,
with the lucky and hits a plus 20, this could be a big hand.
Yeah, if only she had another 7 of spades, that could have been even better for her. Or possibly. I guess if they turned that into hearts.
With a wild or a sun, right?
Yeah.
But looks like Gothic has found his 5 of a kind with the glass. The problem is he has an oops. Is he gonna risk the 1 and 2? I think your opponent is on 2 lives.
I hate that you have the turn order on me right now.
And it's only just a glass card, right? It's not a red seal glass, so it's like it's very refindable.
It's very unpleasant.
I think if Gothic plays this, it will be a winning hand. I think you do keep photograph. You do lead with the lucky.
Last time, you're totally fine. By the way.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
If it's plus 20.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I am, at least. I've been wrong before.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Nemo doesn't have seltzer, so this hand may not be
I am
as
in
good
no
as
way
possible.
trying to legume. I just saw what you were
plus
scoring.
$20 and then plus
there.
20.
have an understanding that I am.
1.2 million.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be close. I mean, I will try.
It's not gonna
Nemo
matter,
at least
though. I
hits
think she
another plus
knows she
$20,
lost.
but not enough to
Yeah.
win.
Yeah.
Oh, and Gothic gets
Alright,
out
well-
another hand, gets the plus $20
Wow.
again.
We go
Before the
again.
game, before the round ends. Huge.
Good luck, good luck.
That's
Yeah.
big. I'm surprised he slipped
Start
that
to play
last hand
quickly
in.
there. Yeah. And there's a Jimbo.
Huge
Game
Jimbo.
changing.
Both players have the
Huge,
room to
huge.
buy the Jimbo. And Nemo down on 1 life. Very scary position for her to be in. Here's a justice for Gothic. We can glass another queen. I think Nemo probably saw the same justice.
Oh, wow. And I just realized Gothic sold his dice.
Yes, so the glass wouldn't break.
Fair
So
enough.
Nemo has the chance to catch up in econ now with the dice.
And she gets the polychrome dice too with the wheel spin.
It's the wheel. Oh, Gothic is rolling without spending on the voucher. It doesn't take the wheel, which we know hits polychrome. Oh no, Gothic. That's just a lot of money we're missing out on.
Yeah. Oh, that's hard to watch.
It's actually
right there, bro. You have so much
the
money.
polychrome may not have hit because Nemo has dice, right? So the wheel is 2 and 4 instead of 1 and 4.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
But yeah, Gothic kind of just losing $2 each reroll. And he rerolled a lot in that 6 times. That was $12. Nemo just picks up a random bootstraps for the extra 30 mult. No lucky procs here, but a couple of flush 5 levels. I mean, we're very happy about this position if we're Nemo, I think, other than the fact that we're low on lives.
Yeah. Do you have this
Gothic
spectral?
side. Definitely, if we're Gothic, we're like pretty disappointed that we had to drop the dice. This ectoplasm is very interesting on Nemo's side because she can sell the
Yeah, I mean,
bootstraps, and it's at worst it
exactly.
hits the trio. And it's just like times 3. Could be very valuable.
Yeah. And I mean, that juggler is already just going to negate that -1 hand size. She's just going to go back to a
Yeah,
normal
perfect.
thing,
And it hits the photograph, so it's the best hit.
Mm-hmm.
I do like that ectoplasm play.
Yeah. I mean, either one it hits is fine. Like, I don't think she's gonna sell out of the 3 of a kind anytime soon.
Yeah.
But yeah, photo is what you wanted to see there.
Just in case we do find stuff that would make us sell out of a trio.
Exactly.
Will Gothic buy this voucher? How about a DNA to copy our glass? Well, I mean, we have dice, but
yeah, that's not.
It's
I mean,
still,
it's worth taking
we
it
do it, right?
into the big blind for
We
sure.
could
Yeah,
actually, with the DNA, we can copy the polychrome 7.
exactly.
But it is also
Bold
not a
passes up on the
photograph
rebate.
card, so it's a little awkward. A little tough of a choice. The 7 is too far away from a jack to be like reliable.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, that having 2 of those, you could get some sort of, maybe if you turn it into hearts, like I was saying earlier, you could get that flush house, that level that she's already building towards too. With the, you kind of get the best of both worlds there with the photograph and the polychrome 7 there.
No. She will choose to copy the gold seal jacks instead of the red seal
That's
7.
fair.
I think that's very reasonable. The red seal 7 it's likely not going to be that big of a deal other than as like a chariot holder.
Yeah.
We had a couple, actually, Nemo with a really bad draw. Is she going to live? She has the flush. I would much rather see the flush than a 3 of a kind. We cannot greed this blue seal when we don't even have our best hand.
Yeah. And you already have the 2 blue seals there holding the talisman. You're not even going to capitalize
She hits
on
the plus 20. That's big.
Okay.
But it is not enough, and she dies to the blinds. Oh, what an anticlimactic finish.
Yeah.
I don't know if the flush would have gotten there either, but That is rough.
Mm-hmm.
She missed her draw,
Wow.
maybe greeted a few too many jacks, or just couldn't find them in time. Very unfortunate.
Lord.
Yeah, wow.
Oh,
Just in time for your
well, you have losses.
next
Okay.
match. I think she was just
Yeah,
being
so the
considerate
big
for
hands I
you.
was
She's
scoring
like,
against
yeah, I
you,
know
I
Etsy has to
had
go.
either
So.
2 or 3 glass cards.
All right. Thank it was a
on 5
pleasure.
of a kind with
Balatros,
multiple
canceling.
levels.
I will
With
be
Sure.
photograph
really fun
and
with you, man.
seltzer for retriggering everything, and the
Mhm.
trio and the family.
credit card
So,
value.
plus some
Too risky.
polychromes
Credit card.
and some steel cards.
You mean
So
DNA?
all of that conglomerated
Oh,
together
you mean trading
was
card?
what was getting me the extra value. Mostly the retriggering on the glass with the photograph.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think I sort of just like I should have just played my flush at the end, and then I would have passed this one, and then maybe I would have had a good chance to beat you in this. But yeah, I feel like I had such a good setup,
Balatros, I'm
and then
gonna
just
head
wasn't
out.
able to execute on
Yeah,
it.
your jacks
Yep,
are looking
scissor.
way tidier than my queens.
Okay.
Yeah,
later.
I'm probably gonna.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately,
I'll send my guys over to you. Most
it wasn't
likely.
quite enough.
No, and I see we both took that
That
polychrome
is
was such-
Red Seal 7 that just
Oh,
kind of
hello,
sat there not
hello.
really helping.
The
Yes.
Gothic
Yes,
versus
but-
Nemo game has just
Yeah,
ended.
no, I super misplayed that.
3-0
I actually just thought straight
for
up my
Gothic.
3 jacks would just get there, but it did not.
All right.
It's,
Now we're
it's
gonna
a
be
tough way to
testing
go.
Zaino
Yes,
versus haelian.
unfortunately, if I played that flush.
Pretty well played by Gothic. I think
Yeah.
so too. He played a nice clean set. Nemo definitely, we can see moments of brilliance, but unfortunately, I think a little bit of inexperience got to her. The game 1 was very close, even though it didn't look as close because it was like 2 E's different. But is Zaino on the left or right? On the left.
He's on the left. Okay.
But she made like pretty good plays. If she had just
Update this now.
taken the idol and then invised, she might have been able to take it. And haelian is on the right. Is haelian with an underscore?
Oh, haelian's on the right. Okay.
Yeah, it's the second MLB.
Oh, it is the second one. Okay.
yeah.
Zaino said to used it. Okay. Let me grab that back really quick. Switch that back over.
Yeah, because Nemo was on the first, and Nemo Gothic was on.
Mhm. What? So how do I refresh this? He said refresh the cache. I've reloaded it, but it still says rare and bare for me.
So what I do is I go to the MLBa, and then I go to properties, and I click refresh cache of current page.
Properties.
And if that doesn't work,
okay.
I also press the refresh button once I've had the source selected. There should be a refresh
work.
kind of like right below where the OBS screen is. Okay. Is this the right Twitch? I don't think so. It's not haelian underscore.
No, it's just haelian.
Oh, it's just haelian.
HAELIAN.
Beautiful.
Zaino's still not live. Oh, Zaino. Okay, Zaino
He
just
just
went
got
Here
live,
we
I
go.
think. Perfect. That's
Looking to love it. I was I was very scuffed at the start of the first one. I was running on very low sleep, and it was my first time doing it, and I was like got up like half an hour before I started. It was not a good idea, but this time everything looks to be better set up. So
I need Zach, do you have an image that I can use to put into
yeah.
portrait?
Let me send you one. Sorry. I realized I need to put my thing in there. I just found yours in Google. Luckily, it just showed up.
That works.
Mine might not. I'm
There were a
not
couple like
super.
there are some in assets that we posted like a while ago, but or assets are like
Yeah.
plug your socials. But yeah, I
Where
wonder if it shows up. Zach
this is.
profile picture. What does show up?
That's crazy. You can just Google it. It comes up. That's.
Well, I mean,
That should
you are a
really-
public figure essentially, right? So it does make
Yeah.
sense.
It does. It's just It's just not something that I have not Googled myself, so it's weird that I can be Googled, and it makes sense. It's just never really occurred to me. Okay, I can also send it to you.
Yeah, send it to me because it might be a better quality one. I will also send you.
Yeah, it's small enough that I don't think it's a huge deal. I've got yours up there and it looks fine.
Okay.
But I'll go ahead and send it.
You can do it in the general chat or like wherever.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let me. I guess I can put that in assets. I might as well. Then everyone has it there. This is the one. I've got one somewhere with the original background. This is a one that I edited to have no background. Although there might be a couple. I think there's a couple stray pixels. I didn't edit it perfectly, so it.
I'll let you know if it looks weird, but I think it should be fine. Like I'm looking at it on Discord and it looks.
Yeah, on Discord looks. There's like a. If you've got too much, once you go in the background, there's like a stray pixel or two in the corner that might look a little bit weird, but maybe it's not noticeable. Hopefully, it's not noticeable.
I think I see it. In the corner, right? Yeah, that's not noticeable.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Haelian is looking spiffy, yeah. The suit with the bow tie. It's pretty nice. I'm not wearing my MLB thing. Hold on. I need to go.
I'm wearing it.
Head off camera and change that real quick. Okay, where's the Zaino? Okay, let's get this on start. Zaino's still in the starting soon, so I got time. Does that all look good? Yeah, let's make that slightly smaller. Okay. Well, oh wait, it's. Okay. Yeah.
Centered. Beautiful. Oh my god. Well, I'm not gonna move because Zaino put Edzy name on the left and Sizek on the right, and I have it swapped. It's okay.
Oh yeah, I also have it here. I'm gonna move.
Oh, Nemo, thank you so much for the raid. And also Balatros, thank you for the raid. Hold on, /shoutout. Let me. Let's go. Unfortunately, it was 0-3, but I thought you played quite well. And we're definitely watching like you get better and better every single week. So GG's. Good luck on your next games. Wait, no, I can't wish you good luck because I'm playing you next week. Well, good luck on the week after that. And Balatros, thank you for the raid. We were setting up. Zaino's here. Zaino in a suit. They both are in suits. Okay, these guys are trying too hard. What was I doing? Share chat, thank you. Did you send an invite for the share chat, Sizek? Oh, he's back.
I'm back. I have the jersey. Ignore the fact that there's.
Oh yeah. I sent you an invite.
Oh, cool. Yeah, let's do it.
Shared chat. I actually have to head to the bathroom. Go quick.
All right.
So I will BRB.
All right. See you soon. We've got Zaino on both screens right now. Zaino and Zaino. Can everyone, is volume good for Edzy? Everyone, do I need to? Am I too loud? It keeps on looking like my mic's going like way into the red zone. But is it okay? Is volume between me and Zaino good? Volume solid. Cool. Gotta get the Balatro drip. Yes. I don't have a suit, but I do got I do got our wonderful jersey right here. Cool. Thank you. Very good. Yeah, so we're actually like correctly set up this time. I am live on YouTube, right? Please tell me I'm live on YouTube. I am live on YouTube. Okay, cool. Don't know about the players volume, can't hear them. Yeah, we don't. You know what? That's actually worth checking. I should see. Well, here's Zaino's right here, so we can. How's that sound? Zaino's good? Should we keep listening in? Oh gosh, why am I lagging so bad? My computer is dying. Too many things. Don't hear you. Not on Etsy. Yeah, on Etsy's chat. Because I unmuted on my screen. So wait, do you not even hear me? Well, that might just be how Etsy has stuff set up. But anybody else? So good. That's good. I can't control that. That's Zaino's stream. So if haelian's volume relative to Zaino was bad, I would not have any issue. Not have any way to fix that. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and
I
mute
am
that.
back.
Again now. Hello, welcome back. Oh man, my camera is. I'm seeing some lag. They're getting ready. They're in the lobby.
The lobby. They've got their headphones on, their suits tied up.
Very nice. Have you tested like all the Zaino games he does?
People have been theorizing that I don't know. there is something of a right side curse where apparently I was on the right side today and won 3-0. And then Gothic was just on the right side and won 3-0. You think Zaino can break the curse here, or is this going to be a haelian 3-0?
I don't know. Zaino, I think, is one of the strongest players in the league. I think that Zaino getting 3-0'd would surprise me. It definitely, I feel like, would confirm the curse if that happened.
I would actually agree with you. Zaino kind of maybe doesn't make that big of a splash. I mean, he's obviously a commissioner, but like the way he plays is just overall fundamentals solid. And I expect them to go far. I expect them to easily make playoffs, and we'll just have to see how the playoffs turn out. I think the Zaino lost to Doc in season 2 playoffs. I believe it was a close set, but I don't really recall.
Yeah, he's definitely agree, very straightforward fundamentals, maybe prioritizing 8-ball a little bit more highly than most, but otherwise pretty straightforward.
Prioritizing 8-ball. So funny. I'm fixing my names on the names where our locations on my stream. Mentioned it. All right.
Nice.
We're looking good.
So Plasma White will be our first game, as with every set this week. So, do you know anything about how these players feel about Plasma? Because I can't remember if I think that Zaino is not a Plasma enjoyer from what I can recall, but I'm not
really sure. Don't ever recall him going Plasma. It's kind of, I don't think either player has like favors him. I'm not sure if they have like dislikes Plasma, if they like either dislike it that much. But I don't think it's like a specialty for either player. I need to refresh because right now haelian's sitting at $0 or $500. Maybe the UI will reset.
Yeah, and
Do you
to
see
me,
that?
Zaino's looking at $0 with a crooked dollar sign.
Yes, that's what I have.
Oh, here players are
have
going.
started.
Did it fix with the refresh? Should I also refresh? Or is it still bugged out there? Can check that real quick.
Right, Plasma, both players gonna get out of these blinds relatively easy. It's all up to see which player can make the pivot from chips to times mult. Scary face. That's a good pickup.
Oh, they switched back to overlay 1. I see.
Oh, did they? Okay.
I refreshed the cache and it went back to bearer. Okay, there we go. Now
Good.
everything looks
Perfect.
correct for the current game. Very nice.
Both players will pick up the scary face, and they they picked up the hack and took a red seal 7.
Okay. I do think scary face is a really nice early thing to have on Plasma here.
Yes, for sure. Because like A, it gives you that early score, but B, it can stay on the team for a while, even as you start picking up like some of the photographs and the chats. It just adds to that score since it's not like flat mold like a smiley face, right?
Yeah, it's nice too because in most Plasma games, once you make the transition to Molt, you're probably gonna want to be using face cards anyways, so it lets you build into it for both the short term and for the long term.
I can agree with that. Here's the first devil we see. Looks like generally players do want to pick up like an early devil if they can, right?
I think so.
give
There's
the
maybe
option
something to be
for-
said there for. Yeah, I think there's maybe something to be said there for shrinking that 10 up to a jack to get more face cards, but I do agree that I think Devil is the better move there. Just, like it's not like you're starting to say option for gold and take it, but also just, it's a lot of money you can make from the gold cards, especially when there's not a ton of econ yet.
Yep. Both of these players kind of fast. In fact, Zaino is so fast that I can't even like comment on what he's doing. He's just snap, pick, snap. Picked up the blue seal. I don't know if he got the pair level like haelian did. haelian's now making the choice. Is actually going to do the other line that you suggested. The strength on the 10 and the ace up to a face card. Oh, he deciding? Thinking about it. Hey, and does do it.
If I remember, haelian's the player that played into aces multiple times. I think he likes aces, maybe knows that it's the right move, but doesn't enjoy having to strengthen up that ace there. I could be wrong, but
That's a little bit funny. And honestly, gonna get immediately punished because Zaino drew that gold king twice in a row. It looks like, or
Yeah, that's a
maybe
lot of
just once
econ.
in a row right now. So just gets a
I think
golden
it was
king.
twice.
So that's just gonna be a little bit extra money on Zaino's side.
Curious to see if haelian takes this castle here. I don't know if I would have taken the castle. I mean, it is a chips joker, and I guess it doesn't cost you that much. You have the open joker slot, but it's part of me thinks that, oh, it's money that do I really need to spend when I don't want to. It is a solid early help though. If it wins you a PvP, it's worth it.
I think so, yeah. If it can get you that early PvP win because your opponent didn't take it, or like maybe even the next PvP as well, right? Then it's worth it. It's not like so much chips that you'll start winning the blind when you're trying to dig for other cards in your deck. I think it's just solid.
I'm getting an echo on your side. I don't know how because I'm not hearing an echo.
You may have like desktop audio and like Discord, like two audio
Not
mixers.
on this screen.
I'm not exactly sure
Is the
how.
echo?
Like
Is the echo, how that's the
I always
echo?
like cry when I have to deal with OBS audio stuff. Glass aces, the choice for Zaino here. Generally not very good. I mean, you can get into a hack card, but remember we are on vanilla, so justice is just available for both players if they want it. Sounds good now, apparently. Not bad. Apparently.
Okay. I turned the volume. Maybe it was coming from my headphones. I turned the volume down a little bit
I
so
see.
that hopefully that'll come through less if so.
Right. I mean, right now, Zaino spent a good deal more money. He is one shop further, or he's like already played the shop while haelian has not gotten there yet. Definitely 2 gold cards in his deck already. So. And all
Surprised
right for Zailian, Zaino here. The strongest Balatro player, Zailian. The combination.
Zailian. Ultimate fusion.
Here's haelian's chance to play the big blind shop. Here's the devil that Zaino saw in this pack. A little bit more valuable for haelian since he doesn't have the first one.
What does Zaino ended up taking in this one? I didn't see that.
I think, well, definitely it was one devil, but I'm not sure about the other. 53 cards in deck, so I think it wasn't Hangman. I think he probably took.
I think it was because I think.
Oh,
it was
and then he opened the
standard
standard pack. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. With
What
players
did
adding
he
a few
take
cards to
from
the
the
deck
standard
already.
pack? Just a jack?
I'm might have been the glass ace. I mean, having another glass card is just
The UI
solid.
says he doesn't have a
Could have been the
glass
jack
card,
as well.
so that's why I
Oh,
assumed
he
it
doesn't.
wasn't.
Yeah. Must have been a jack then. I can see that as well.
Players doing. Alien's very expressive right now. What is he saying?
Major
Don't know
League
what that
Balatro,
means.
one might
Should
call
we? Should
it.
we?
I'm
Dare I
gonna
say?
listen.
Don't like Major League Balatro?
It's all coming out now, you know. Someone had to say it. That's all.
I guess.
I'm
someone...
speaking for dozens of people right now.
Alien's just gonna throw out this flush.
I don't know what to say.
I feel like it would have been
all
more score if he
offended.
held the face cards for a
that's fair
big
enough.
face card hand.
I agree.
But it looks like
Also
Zaino's
allowing you to
also
maybe
gonna
get
play
some
some
more.
of his face cards for this pair.
Crap.
Okay, drew like a bunch of face cards afterwards, so.
Don't.
Hika from Zaino, I just play these gold cards. The PvP
Oh
wins
my
to a
God.
Just let
point,
it
and you don't
happen,
want to
okay?
restrict yourself from getting other
I don't
good
want
hands
to
later.
do this. I don't want to do
Honestly, if I'm Zaino, I kind of want to
that.
read the gold cards. I really like.
Or
I feel like I'm a greedier player, so like I wouldn't mind
got any big
losing
plans
if I
for
could
next
get the
season?
$6.
Well, you haven't even
the
confirmed that
king.
there is going to be another season, I suppose.
But I can see it either
the way
way. I
people
know
act
some
in
play.
Halo is
It's
not
like
gonna-
different
Whoa,
styles
whoa,
of play, right?
whoa,
I know
whoa.
Vagabond is a
Oh,
huge
I see what you're saying.
advocate of
That was
not
probably
losing
me,
early
wasn't it?
lives for any amount of
That's fair. enough.
greed.
It was like very specifically targeted.
If
towards
I can
one
spend the
person,
whole
it's cool.
blind making a bunch of money,
gotcha.
but for $6, $6,
You know, it's
life's not worth $6
important
in my
that,
opinion.
you know, you don't
But it's an early $6.
guys
Like
your
$6
words, you know, you
late
should be
game, of
honest
course
with
not.
each other.
But $6.
Yeah, but we got Golden Joker, we got some gold cards. Recon's not
Come
great, but it's
on.
not the worst either.
Come on! I don't have
Oh!
much.
Does
You
Zaino
son of a
get it?
bitch!
It is barely enough.
Oh my god.
200 would have
Okay.
lost if he did kept
All right.
those
Well,
kings.
there will be a next season. We have big
That's
plans. We'll talk
a
about it.
close one there.
That is very close of a first PvP. Zaino had a little bit of an advantage because of the a higher castle, but Alien just found better
Mhm.
hands.
I'm curious to see how long and how focused these players stay with their castles, because
Oh, that's
castles
bad.
they can stay forever.
Alien opened the first Joker standard pack, found nothing. Zaino did the same. But Zaino opened the second standard pack and there was a red seal Hierophant Queen in there.
Oh man.
We have to hope if we're haelian that we see another standard pack so we can get that queen. Because that is
Yep,
a big
extremely
deal.
important.
I mean, look at Zaino
This is
right
such
now.
a great card.
Yeah, he's happy looking at this red seal queen.
Not only is it a red seal, not only is it on a face card, but early on that being Hierophant is quite
Yeah.
nice as well.
Just like winning a high card. Foil reserve parking. Actually very ironic that the foil like hurts the ability to play reserved because it'll win too
Yeah.
easily.
That and the castle, you can't really. I don't think you'll be able to farm it too much. It kind of you
Could
might
we
need to drop the
sell
castle if you want to
castle
farm
here?
it, but
Just so we can
I think I
score
would be
less?
strongly considering that.
I did that in my game this morning where I had an ice cream, but I wanted to farm some like reserve parking or something, and the ice cream was scoring too much because it's plasma. So I just sold the ice cream
Yeah.
after the PvP. Yeah, just a high
Yeah,
card,
see, yeah, Zaino's getting that one.
4,700. And also the reserve parking hit $1, which is like classic. I think haelian is underestimating how much he's scoring with foil reserved and the 48 castle. Oh
Yeah,
no, he's
you
just
don't need to
farming
play those
castle
base
there.
cards there. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think Zaino was considering selling the castle. I think it was me. I think I would have done it. I mean, I know that kind of means you're probably going to lose the next PvP if your opponent holds on to it, but that's so much more money you could be making, so much
Yeah.
more possibility of making that molt transition that you do want to be making eventually.
I think haelian was also discarding to look for flush levels. So now level
okay.
3 Jupiter on haelian's side. Possibly why the last PvP was so close. Alright, here's a standard attack for haelian. He has to open this or he's going to be very, very behind.
Yeah, I feel like he probably will, right? We got $29.
Yeah, I would have to
Standard packs are
imagine,
important.
but you never know.
It's not like the
I've
Joker's
seen
in the
some
shop with
crazy
that anyway.
lines, some... There we go. Here we go. That's a good card. Yes, it is, haelian.
Very,
I wouldn't
very
mind
helpful
rolling
to have
down
that
if
there.
I'm haelian here as well. I think from looking at Zaino's side, we know there's nothing good, but obviously if we're haelian, we don't know that.
Yeah, at least one reroll. We got reserve parking to make some money back. I maybe wouldn't take the second one. Do you think you take the hone here? I know Zaino, neither player ended up taking it. I think it's
Hone,
you've got
especially
a
on
red
vanilla,
seal
is so weak, right? It's just like it's
I
very
mean, you
important
get
in
Polychrome
ranked
Blast.
You ever
rule
have
set,
one of those things where it's like,
but I generally, if I
want
don't have
to
extra
say these are
money,
your
I won't
plans
take
because then
it.
people might commit to them, but you want to be able to talk about it, just get some feedback.
That's fair. Yeah, I think if the money situation was better, I would be more likely to take it. But the players
Yes.
are just
I guess
starting to get their
well,
econ off
okay,
the ground.
I have a
Oh,
hard time relating
let
because
me,
I don't
unmute
plan
him
for
again.
shit. So
If I was haelian, I
that
think
was my first thought.
because I had
You know what I
$20,
mean?
I think I would have taken it. But Zaino
That's
had spent an
valid,
extra reroll, so now he's at 10, right? So when you're at 10,
But
way
I,
harder to take it.
I can put myself in those shoes for you right now.
All right, a lot of face cards for both
I
players.
was thinking,
Are we going to see any
maybe
reserved parking farming?
once a year doing a solo Major League Balatro, so the way we're doing it right now, and then once a season doing a team version. So next season could be a team version.
Team version.
What are these like secret?
So think of it like
happening.
like it's kind of how they do like high school tennis,
Interesting
where it's like
information
4 players on
here.
the team, and like you rank your players like 1 to 4, and then your 1 plays the other team's 1, etc., etc.
Somewhat similar to the
More
Pizza Power
complicated than
Tour.
that. It's not that straightforward, but that's the idea.
Yeah, I'm intrigued.
Alien has not found this red seal.
It's gonna be like
yet.
that game of dodgeball at recess, though.
Zaino finds the 5 of a kind with a foil queen that he picked up from the standard pack that Alien could not get to.
But I don't know if I want to pick you because I want to play.
I was gonna say, hold on.
Be
You can't say you won't get picked last, but also I will never pick you ever in my life.
So for sure.
You can't have it both ways, Zaino.
Alien throws out that straight there. Finds the queen red seal.
I'm just
but
saying, oh my
more
god,
queens to pair it with.
It's a lot of points.
Yeah, Zaino's got this one for sure.
And Haelian cannot find another 5-card hand for this red seal queen.
Oh, that's too many
They're
points.
saying
I
as
can't
scary as
do
he throws out a
that.
93,000 hand.
You're gonna do it now, huh?
Alien can look
Also,
at the
nice,
score
you
and
have
know that
69
he's
in
not
your
going to
number.
win. Probably just throw out a high card to farm up reserve, but we'll throw out the queen and sees that it's not enough.
I'm upset at you now.
Yeah.
Right? Down to 2 lives on Haelian's side. Looking at the money spent, Zaino definitely with a little bit of an edge, though Haelian's the one down lives. Polychrome 5? Who needs a hone when everything is just polychrome?
That's true. Just get the polychrome anyways. I think honestly this gold seal 6 is also kind of interesting.
Yeah, I actually
looks like Zaino took neither.
Zaino skipped both, but I wouldn't mind taking the gold seal 6. Only problem is it's foil, so it actually it scores
foil's
too
actually
much.
bad.
It's the same problem as like the castle and stuff.
Yeah.
But I think we can take the polychrome 5, but we already have a red seal face cards, and face cards are just so much more powerful in vanilla. It's a little bit.
Zaino's got his 8-ball. He's happy now.
Oh, don't like to see that. Just kidding.
I'm not. Zaino takes it a little bit too far, but I'm with Zaino on the 8-ball. It's a great Joker. It is a very good
That's okay. Great is an overstatement. Like
Nah,
we can
it's a
say
great
it's
Joker.
okay, but great is way too much.
Terrors are everything. Like 8-ball by itself is just okay. The splash helps. The splash does make it a little bit easier. You don't have
Yes,
to
but I
sacrifice
mean,
anything to play your 8s.
well, I know chat loves to do an 8-ball counter, so we can have chat keep an eye on it. It was in the Beans 10K tournament where I think it was Max Wu versus Star Toad. In Star Toad they played 25 8s before it procced a tarot. Average 8-ball,
Man,
honestly.
that hurts. Is that I didn't see that, so I was
Basically
wanting
average
to. Is
8-ball.
that why Star Toad lost? Because if so, that makes me a
Naruto
little
did
bad
lose that
baseball.
game as well.
Oh.
He actually lost a
And
lot
there's the
of
Chad for the 8-ball.
Chad is very good. And actually Chad might favor haelian here because haelian picked up that gold seal 6.
Yeah, I think that I do also think though that if haelian doesn't pick up the 8-ball, I think it more favors Zaino. I think that 8-ball with the Chad
That's
is
true.
just so much
Chad
value.
obviously very
But if
good with the
Zaino
8.
doesn't, I mean, yeah, if haelian ends up with both of them, I think that does help haelian more for sure.
I think Zaino just skipped the. No, Zaino took the red seal 3, right?
I did not catch that, unfortunately.
Let's see.
I think I definitely would
Well,
have taken
actually,
red
no,
seal
I think
in
he
this
skipped it
situation.
because both players have 2 red seals and haelian hasn't taken it yet. Yeah, because it was a red seal 7.
Yeah. See, I think I always say, well, maybe not a third red seal. I can kind of see skipping that, but if Hack shows up, you kind of want that red seal 3, give you a chance to go into
Yes,
lower
I would agree.
lands.
And like, at worst, it's just something you can put a chariot on, which is huge. I like
Exactly.
picking up
Exactly.
hack cards, but Zaino believes picking up red seals just naturally. But Zaino believes in the face card supremacy.
Mm-hmm.
8s, here we go. Chat, what's the counter on 8-ball? Sell it right now, Zaino. Sell it.
Ooh.
Sell it
No,
right now. I
It's
told you.
just give it some time. Just give it some
Yeah,
time.
that's true. There's
It'll
another
pan
8 in
out.
his
It'll pan
hands.
out.
We can get a tarot here.
Zaino giving 8-ball a little bit of a talk here, it seems like.
Yep. I would be doing
Giving
the
it a
same.
pep talk.
Well, actually, no, I wouldn't be doing the same because he wouldn't be on my
I want
roster.
to hear this.
And haelian behind in the shop. Zaino kind of rolling a bit more aggressively, and it's definitely paid off. Has the Chad, has the 8-ball, which will probably get at least 1 tarot. While haelian has neither. Oh, 1 tarot, and it's a hangman. It was all worth it.
See, you just gotta trust it. You just gotta trust it. You just needed to give it a little talk, and then it was like, all right.
I do think 8-ball is a respectable Joker when you have hanging Chad. It's a very like win. If you have a re-trigger Joker, then 8-ball starts looking not bad. But before that, it's a disappointment.
I mean, you take photo expecting the Chad to come up, right?
Yeah, but
Why don't
photo
you
is
take 8-ball
times
expecting the Chad to
2.
come up?
It's just like way more future than an 8-ball.
I suppose.
Oh, Zaino's getting rewarded for his 8-ball belief. Here's the 8-ball for haelian. And also has a good bit of money to play this shop. Skips the 8-ball, but finds the Chad. It's sort of an immediate punish for skipping the 8-ball, but has the gold seal.
Yeah.
So this is still good for haelian.
haelian's selling
Oh
this
my god, it
golden
hit
Joker,
his strength.
maybe? All right.
And he has a
haelian
red
trying
seal
really
7.
hard to get some.
It's the greatest 8-ball I've ever seen.
Oh, ho, ho. Ah, it's just your average
It's just
8-ball.
it's the average 8-ball.
The player's picking up the blank here. I think haelian's probably going to take this PvP, but I think probably at some significant cost to haelian's long game. I think dropping a golden Joker and not taking the 8-ball, where Zaino is able to take the 8-ball. Did also drop the golden Joker, but Zaino is up some value generation, and
Yeah.
haelian down to 2 lives.
I can agree. I think haelian for sure definitely wanted to play it safer because he's down on 2 lives.
one
We'll see if he gets punished
comment
for the
on
long
the
game.
everything you
as
need
you
to know
said.
video that I pinned. That was like the commissioner shouldn't be playing
I'm
in their own
especially on
league.
Zaino's side
It's
wishing we had taken that
ridiculous.
gold
The
seal. I
product
mean,
sucks
we've got
because of
Splash
it,
and Chad. We
maybe
don't
they
even
were
have to like
right.
play weirdly to make sure
Yeah.
we
Wait,
play
someone
it.
claimed
We just need to use one of our hands when we
that
have the
being
gold seal
Major
in
League
hand.
Balatro
And
sucks
I think,
because
I mean,
you're
we got
playing in
8 ball,
Major
so we
League
got
Balatro.
I think on Zaino's side,
Yeah,
he was
yeah, yeah.
worried about
Okay, I
the deck
understand.
bloat.
I
We can
mean,
see on Haelian's
you
side,
said the commissioner? Who's the
56
commissioner?
cards, which is not where you want your deck to be.
Or did I
right?
make that word up?
I mean, that's
I'm the
true, but
commissioner.
I
You're
think
the
I'm a little bit more of
commissioner?
a believer in you
You're the
see a card
commissioner.
that's going to be
We could
useful
put
to
the
you, take
commissioner-
it. You can sort out your deck later, or
I
you
can
can,
agree
you know,
with
you
that.
get
Then
more
who was
draw
phone?
discards. It'll. And sometimes
Who
you
was
miss your
phone?
draws.
Yeah.
It just happens.
In that
you know,
vein,
yeah,
I'll
know
be
what that
taking
means.
the odds a
just
little bit
I'm not
random
even
higher.
8s with the 8 ball.
All right.
Who is phone?
That's a little bit far. I would love strengthening up on my 7s, but maybe taking random 8s is maybe that's a little bit much.
Zaino strengthened a Jack 10 to Queen Jack there. What
Who
is
is phone?
Zaino looking for? Is he
My
just
chat's
going
mad at
like
me
he
or
sees the
disappointed or
60k?
something?
Is he gonna
As
give
they
up on
should
this
be.
PvP?
I guess.
You don't get. I mean, you just don't get it. You know, you're not with it. You know.
He's tossing
not.
queens as
I
well.
haven't been
so
with it since
maybe not even looking for
08.
the 5 of a kind here.
1985, baby. Prime year. Let me tell you.
In Zane's position here, I don't know if he knows it. I don't know if it's. I think it kind of the way he's playing. It seems like he does kind of know it.
Yeah,
You gonna do
We're just
me
going
right
for
now?
value. Zaino's
Am I
no
gonna
way winning
do
this
you?
one.
absolutely.
You know what I mean. Don't make me spell it out.
And gets an 8.
Zaino's
Oh my God,
trying to
it's
make
too- it's too
Alien out of
terrible.
some value
IT?
here as well.
Do it.
Do it?
Okay.
Do me.
Aliens on the
Hey, I was
board
trying
with a win there, 3 lives to 2. But definitely a little bit of the value favoring Zaino with this 8 ball and a little bit extra money. Of course, Haelian has $70. He came out of this PvP quite rich.
That is a lot of money. Yeah.
I think he definitely played the Gold Seal 6, right?
Yeah. I mean that's $9. That'll help.
Glass. Oh, Haelian gets Justice and has the Red Seal in the hand, while Zaino misses
That's
the
pretty
Red
good.
Seal. But is Haelian gonna take it? He's gonna take the Sun instead.
No.
Oh no, it's a double
Oh,
pack,
you
but it's not
gotta-
gonna take the Justice anyways. He took the Temperance. I was like, oh, he's gonna
Oh.
take the Sun and the Justice. No, he actually takes the Temperance instead. Worried about money a little.
Dang.
Maybe
I mean,
also
Temperance is good, but
valuing
gotta strike less.
the Hierophant on the Red Seal was possibly tough
Yeah.
for Haelian to give up.
I don't know. I feel like we got enough chips up above.
Yeah.
I don't think we can. We need to be thinking about that molt transition. If Zaino makes the molt transition in this PvP and it's enough to take Haelian down to 1 life, then Haelian is in a very rough spot.
I definitely can agree with that. Oh my god. It's nonstop Taros. It's the greatest 8 ball of all time. It's an average 8 ball. And Haelian wins in 1 and cannot farm value. It's the dangers of having so much chips, non-conditional chips upstairs, right? 160
Yeah, I
off
think it's
the
really
blue
hurting
Joker,
Haelian.
130 on the castle. Basically anything Haelian does will win. Actually, he skipped on the faceless there.
Yeah, just really, really committed to these chips here, it feels like, but I don't. Getting stone on that gold card is nice because then we can play it with whatever. It
Yeah.
probably will win too soon if we play it in a non-PvP, but at least in the PvP we can get that gold seal value without sacrificing too much.
Yeah.
Or it's a foil stone card. Maybe that's even the thing we want the chat on, and then set it up with our maybe a 4
It's a
face
good
cards
enough
along with
hand
that.
to just straight up force a turn order for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Haelian winning in 1. Basically, this reserve parking is not providing very much money, which is why I was surprised not taking the faceless there. Instead of
It's true.
farming reserve, we could have farmed a little bit of faceless, used our discards. Here's a second 8 ball.
You got another chance.
See what it blocks
still do
into
it.
for Zaino. Just a faceless. Zaino's looking at it. Both players with a lot of face cards in there. Oh, this is a kind of weird. Buffoon pack. Alien gets buffoon pack.
Yeah.
DNA and photograph. It's gotta be photograph here, right? Because if you don't take the
I don't
photograph and
know.
your opponent does, like, there's no
I don't know
guarantee
though,
photos coming
because
back.
if you can, I really wish haelian would have made this red seal queen to glass, because then
Yeah, then it would be a
I
different
mean,
story.
photo is good, but photo is common. You can maybe find it again. DNA, you can start printing your red seal glass. Honestly, I kind of think it's DNA here.
We do have 2
At
lives,
least
so
for
we have a bit of
Zaino.
time.
Right. 2 lives is it's not a lot. Zaino more so, because Zaino has the 3 lives. You can really focus on building up the glass. Hopefully red seal glass eventually. Zaino doesn't have that yet, but even building up some regular glass or some red seal steel is not a terrible thing either. So, I don't know.
See what haelian makes, and I'm sure Zaino will see this pack. We'll see what Zaino chooses as well. If haelian did have the red seal glass, oh baby, he could have started printing. Zaino would have to
Okay,
wait
takes
a
the
little.
DNA. I think I like that. I think I like that. Photo is really good, but the death is actually really nice. You might think you might not need as much with the DNA, but the thing is, it's so hard to find that card. Death makes it so much better. Doubles the number of that card in your deck for the first one, and then way easier to find it to really get things going with the DNA and start consistently printing.
Absolutely. Is Zaino okay here? 2 foil cards. I'm sure Zaino's fine.
Might need to put one of the foil cards first.
That's true. It's very greedy to put the 8 first here.
Yeah, we don't.
Let's see it.
Yeah.
Temperance.
I haven't been seeing exactly where he's been. Maybe he knows he's fine, but
12k. Zaino loses to the blind by 500.
oh,
498
that was
exactly.
too
He
greedy.
did need to
That was
lead
too
with the
greedy.
foil. An 8-ball cost Zaino a life directly. Was
Yeah,
the
you got
4
8 ball's
taros
great,
that we
but you
got from
can't
this
you
8
can't
ball
be doing
worth
that.
the life? I don't know. Classic 8 ball
Now
L.
it's a yeah. Well,
Yeah, definitely
that's
probably
no.
could
I
have
think
just
that's just
put the foil to the
Zaino
left.
going too far with
And
it.
Zaino's going to take
Taking
the
the
photograph and
photo.
not the
Okay.
DNA.
So generally, I feel like Zaino's been favored this game. However, the combination of Zaino losing a life there, as well as not taking the DNA, I think that Zaino's got in the short term. But haelian does need to find the justice for that red seal fast. But
Yes,
if haelian can
absolutely.
find that, like within the next shop,
And finds the red seal immediately so he can just start DNAing it.
yeah. I think also this PvP here, let me unmute him.
And yeah, haelian's favored
Very
in this
important.
PvP because he's got a 147 chip castle. Well, no. Sorry. There's photo Chad.
Photo chat with the red seal, it's hard to say. I don't think Zaino's been building up his levels, so it might still not be like the castle might still do it. But this PvP is extremely important for haelian because haelian needs time.
Yeah. I'll have to see.
I get to hear more about this teams thing.
Zaino did sell the Empress to try and get more 8-ball procs, but I wouldn't have mind keeping the Empress because that gives you like that flat mult, right? When you play your red seal, just to give you an extra boost to copy
Because you
with
do have to take it off of steel if you're going to do that, but it might be worth it. Like
we're
the
I mean, we're
lives are
always
important
playing
here.
the red seal now, right? Because we have at least one photograph. We could have depth first
That's
and
true.
then Empress
That's true.
if we really wanted to keep one steel.
Yeah, because then that you probably want to make that into glass later, so
Yeah.
it doesn't need to stay steel.
Farming a little bit off reserved, but I'm sure haelian is doing the same.
We do have some decent 4 of a kind levels. Maybe that'll be enough.
haelian
That
plays
that might be
a
enough.
red
That's
seal
916,
7
not bad.
high card for money, but he had a pair of 7s in his hands, which is I feel like he could have just played it all. 470k is the score to beat for haelian. Actually, surprisingly, when haelian put Lucky on his red seal queens, they became way weaker.
It did. Yeah, I think I mean, it's good for money, so I
Of
understand
course.
doing that, and we do want to make the transition out of the chips, but it's going to be a little bit unfortunate here because we really would like to be winning this PvP. And I want to play the kings here for a little bit of score on this one and hope that maybe the queens will get us out. I don't know if it'll be enough. Zaino got up really high with them all. He got up to like 1,000 molt, and I
Yeah.
don't think we're there with the chips. I do think that
Alien's thinking about keeping the 9
Zaino
of
probably has this
hearts
one.
for the flush levels that he has. I just feel like it's not that much
Okay.
value because it's not like we need the extra levels. Was he looking for maybe the
Doesn't
5 of a
doesn't draw
kind
a
as
queen
well?
either.
Alien's looking away. Cannot stand to see what might just happen. I mean, level 4 flush is not really spectacular, especially on plasma.
I don't think this can be enough.
Hit plus $20, so I mean that's pretty good.
It's money.
But yeah, 50% of what he needed. Well, maybe even 30%. Okay. Down 1 life. Needs to find the photograph to equalize and copy more of these red seal queens. An idol would be very good for haelian if it is available. And it hits, of course. Bloodstone would be good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think Zaino can use these things as well, right?
Justice for Zaino, the shop.
Okay, that is very. I mean, that's good for Zaino, but I think that's even better for haelian.
No, haelian didn't see it because Zaino blocked it with a star. It was a star on haelian's side.
Oh.
So he doesn't find the justice, which is really unfortunate.
That is really unfortunate. Dang. Yes. The power of Terra block in here.
I think
doesn't always do anything, but sometimes
haelian is thinking about selling a joker for the dice, and I don't mind that because we have lucky red seal queens. And we definitely need money to re-find the photo. We can expect our opponent took. Well, it's likely our opponent took photo, right? Given how much they scored over us.
The sudden score jump right after the photo showed up.
Yeah,
seems like a pretty safe guess.
And also, depending on like how much Zaino scored on his first hand, like you could maybe tell it was a DNA hand or not. Does not take the dice. Rerolls are getting pricey for
I would
haelian.
have. It even works with. We could even do it reserved parking too.
Yeah,
although maybe reserved parking would be sell there, but we got to get out of chips. We got to.
I agree.
I think
we have so much chips right now. We don't need more.
Yeah, and it's just kind of clear, I think, from that last hand that chips are no longer going to cut it. If we're going to win the next PvP, which we have to live, we got to switch over to Molt. It's the time is now. You go for it, and you die trying.
Here's the red seal queen for haelian here.
That's good.
And honestly, the tarot generation from on Zaino's side from this 8-ball has been excellent. Oh, here's a dice. You can get more 8-ball procs. And he's gonna do it. I mean, I think it's right.
Hesitate. Yeah, I think I agree.
Yeah, the red seal queen just wins by itself, which means you can't farm more lucky cards. And like you can't farm more reserve
get out of at least one of these chips jokers.
So if you don't hit the $20 lucky hits, like the red seal queens aren't going to be making enough econ for you.
Zaino now has the red seal glass.
That is very big.
Even more dire for haelian. And we're running out of, like, if we don't get justice
in
the shop, we don't even have
Polychrome off the wheel. He has the dice.
Nice.
It might be the 1 in 4 if haelian finds a. Well, haelian is far behind in the tarot queue, right? Because no 8-ball, so. Gosh, another wheel and fool for emperor. haelian has a problem here. He can't play this gold seal because the red seal queen wins.
Yeah. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. I really, the outs for haelian are quickly disappearing.
Even discards the gold seal here. A nice 4 of a kind. Zaino's casually coasting through the blinds, farms up Taros. Actually, the Red Seal Queen does not win. It only scored 57,000. So haelian could have kept the stone and made a lot more money.
Yeah.
That's surprised me,
that
but
hurts a little bit.
and yeah, haelian with the
No
lucky
money hit
cards,
either.
but Zaino actually coming out of the blind with more money.
Yeah, Zaino's been playing some luckies as well, and with the dice, just get a lot more, and then also been hitting some temperances and such from the 8-ball. I know there's at least one temperance in that blind that we popped.
Zaino 20 rolls into the shop, so we know that we're not going to see any jokers that would help haelian. Well, we could see the photograph, right? Zaino might have blocked it.
It's true. Yeah, any of these comments could be.
And we
photo for
do
haelian.
see the photograph. haelian's very excited, and I am too.
Oh, okay. I don't think it's
Is
going to
it-
be enough. I think that, if haelian had been able to get a glass and start copying it, then I think haelian would be in a very
Yes.
good spot. Maybe even
Zaino
favored in
only
this
has
game,
one
but
red seal glass, one regular glass. Could bottom deck it. Both players
That's
have a
true.
very
That's true.
large deck right now.
Yeah.
Here we go into the PvP. I'm sensing
Hello.
leguming from
How are you feeling?
Zaino's side.
The current state of the world, pretty terrible. But this Balatro game, I'm feeling okay.
Well, I'm not pleased to hear that.
Oh, you want me to be feeling bad about the Balatro game?
Will Zaino
That would
play
be
his red seal queen
ideal
if
for
he
me,
finds
honestly.
it? He'll still
I
do
mean,
that.
to be
it.
honest,
Maybe, or he might just go for the kill. haelian is at 1 life.
I respect the.
Although I guess at that point you might as well. If you're going for the kill, it doesn't matter if you have the dice either.
Because the dice isn't going to give you any more score. Because it's not like you have Bloodstone. The dice is purely like utility at the moment. Utility.
Yeah, if we find because we've only got the one red seal glass, I guess we can make the other red seal into glass. But it's like, would you rather risk being, if the game continues, which, well, with the
my god, the 8-ball gives death justice. Okay, Zaino is smiling all the way to the bank, and it looks like this is gonna be a GG. What the heck was that 8-ball?
So sorry.
He's actually just rewarded, and he cannot stop
I know
smiling.
I'm gonna reveal something here, but I wonder if it's just better for me to play a bunch of high cards here instead of going for one big hand. I mean,
this
tells me
Plasma
it's
deck,
disgusting.
That
I
is
have to
never
say.
the case. On Plasma, you always want the one big hand because of the quadratic function of the balancing.
I won't. I refuse.
Like, you can't really catch a high score with multiple medium scores.
right.
I'm trying to be a good friend.
It would have been really funny if he'd got another justice or death.
I was hoping. Just
I would have. I
just
think
give
I
it
would have
death
eaten
roll,
my
just
hat.
give it the red seal
It makes perfect sense,
plus 5.
Pythagoras,
Red seal glass plus 5.
after all, right?
Yeah, he wasn't Cypriot, but
Zaino
was Greek.
turns one red seal glass into 3 with a magic trick, including an 8-ball and a dice.
Yeah.
And of course, you sell it
I
here.
do think that if haelian had used that justice when we had the red seal,
It would have been
with the
very
justice
even,
in
right?
the pack,
You big
it would have
baby
been close
boy.
here.
Well,
I mean,
I
8-ball
could
popped off
wait,
enough that
but I'm
Zaino
trying
might
to
have
be
taken
nice.
it anyways if haelian
You
didn't
call
draw
that
well
being
enough.
nice?
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to let you know what the target was. Wait, you had photo Chad.
Yeah, I did. It was a bit late though.
But you- Oh
I
my
didn't
God.
have glass.
You know
your
why you
deck?
didn't have glass?
Haelian absolutely
I never
punished
saw
because he
justice or
didn't take that
anything. What'd
early
you do?
justice when
You
he had
take
the
8-ball.
option to.
You didn't take 8-ball.
I don't even remember seeing it. I might have missed it. Damn.
The 8-ball. I mean,
all
I
you
also
had?
had oops.
this is actually
what?
the
8-ball,
textbook
I
game
just got oops for a
for
couple
the
rounds.
power of 8-ball.
And oops.
Piloted
got
by
me
one of
death,
8-ball's
justice,
greatest
death,
champions.
and other things.
And
Did you take
it
the
was,
photograph
it,
or the
it was a
DNA
good
in
show,
that buffoon
for
pack?
sure.
Oh, a photo for sure. At that point, after I lost the leg to a
Telling you,
blind,
8-ball,
like,
it's a great joker. It's a great joker. Just, it's so good. It's
With-
so good.
with-
Like, honestly, okay.
Mhm.
Tarot generators are important.
Yeah.
8-ball is one of, if not the best tarot generator.
Okay, let's No, Sizak, come on, you're not serious. There's Vagabond.
I said one of, if not the best. Vagabond's the
Okay,
one that
well,
comes
I mean,
close.
yeah, it's like in the top 7 tarot generators in the game of
So,
7 tarot
here's the thing.
generators.
Here's the thing. Vagabond can get you more tarots. Vagabond on average will get you more tarots. However, Vagabond comes with so much cost. 8-ball, I mean, 8-ball comes with the cost too a little bit. You gotta be playing your 8s and stuff, but I feel like you can hold on to your money, and the re-triggers that you want, you're gonna want them anyway. Oops, you're kind of gonna want anyway for luckies. All the things that work together with 8-ball is kind of just things you're already doing, and so you don't have to have the cost of going down to $0 for Vagabond. You can be making monies in the blind. You can be using your luckies whenever you want.
I do think it is reasonable. Like, if you have a Chad or any re-triggers, I think 8-ball becomes a very strong Joker. In fact, I would say top 2, top 3 tarot generator if you have the re-triggers. If you don't have the re-triggers, you pick up the 8-ball like naturally. And if you go out of your way to play 8s, it feels more often than not that it's just more detrimental. Like, you gain less value from going out of your way to play 8s. I think in this case with Chad, absolutely. Like, in this case, I probably would have picked up the 8-ball because we had room, and then when we had the Chad, we're gonna keep the 8-ball for a while. So I think this is like the textbook case for 8-ball. I think we shouldn't lose a life for eating 8-ball, but that's besides the point.
No, that was a little bit too far. But other than that, I very much liked how Zaino played the 8-ball.
I can agree. Even though I hate the Joker, I think Zaino played it to perfection. Other than the one blind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think honestly, in my mind, the only thing, like, I feel like in a lot of scenarios, I think I'd rather have at least not so much in, well, I don't know. I feel like in a lot of scenarios, I would rather have 8-ball. I would definitely rather have 8-ball, Chad, and Oops than a Vagabond. Maybe even just 8-ball and a Chad. However, I would rather have Vagabond with a blueprint. Because Vagabond with the blueprint,
Yeah.
the amount of, like, you can copy your 8-ball too, but then, you're limited by the amount of 8s you can find and use and stuff. And I don't know, Vagabond with the blueprint, it's just insane. Two tarots in every hand, guarantee is just kind of hard to beat.
All right, it looks like these players are going to go red deck, white stake. Keeping it on white stake, but swapping up the deck. This was the first deck of week 1 of this season. They're coming back to a natural state for these two. Mega Hallucination, Cartomancer, 8-ball, and Superposition. Superposition is better than 8-ball with no re-triggers.
It says Superposition is better than 8-ball with no re-triggers?
Yes.
Superposition, very early game, yes, but 8-ball is I feel like 8-ball is a lot easier to work with when you're trying to do other things. You have to work.
That's right. They're just better at different times of the game, which is, I mean,
yeah.
Surprisingly, you can't judge every Joker in a vacuum. It's always relative to where they are in a game and like what else you have.
Crazy.
Are these players gonna take this rare Joker skip? I love a rare skip tag. I know a lot of people dislike it, but I personally think that the effective value of a rare skip tag is too good compared to not taking it.
I think they're trying to come up with an agreement here.
They are talking about it.
Agreement that we won't
listen in.
You know what? I'll skip if you skip.
You'll skip. Okay, I'm not gonna skip because I don't really understand it. I barely know what it means. You know what I mean?
I'm playing the blind.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Lead line!
Sucker.
Oh my god!
Sucker!
Haelian line!
Wait.
Oh my god!
Does Zaino know?
Zaino does not know yet. But Haelian lies to Zaino.
I don't even know what that means.
Saying
takes the rare skip.
That he'll match and then takes the rare skip. That is filthy, disgusting, unsportsmanlike play from Haelian. And I love it.
And I love it. Yep.
Zaino will see the big blind. Zaino, I gotta listen to Zaino.
Yeah, I'm still listening.
He sees that Haelian is playing the big blinds.
Does he realize? Does he realize?
I
I don't think he's. Oh, but he has Is haelian needs to
The rare skip is actually not
the rare
very
skip's
good.
so bad. It's so bad
because it's just a baseball
I
card,
almost debated
and
the purple
we're gonna
seal
see
there, but
onked photograph. So haelian's
Yep, if he
actually
gets that,
punished, which people are
double
gonna
photo is
say
just too
absolutely deserved, and maybe that's true.
go in contact raffle. I'm
oh
in.
my gosh. Yeah, I don't think Zaino noticed. I don't think he noticed.
I don't have his volume on, so I can't hear what he's saying. I wonder if I can fix that. And Zaino picks up the seance here too. I gotta listen to
Can't afford
haelian's
both of these
POV.
things necessarily.
Okay,
Maybe you take the
check that as
jumbo
well.
first.
He's walking
At
through.
worst, I sell baseball to take the half joker afterwards.
Oh, he's
Any
gonna
money?
spectral first and miss
Not get
out
any money.
on the onk.
Ankh was here, but Ankh wasn't particularly good anyway, it seems to me.
Oh, he says it wasn't particularly good because he's
You
right.
could
It's
change his
not
mind
good
once he
looking at
sees
the
the
baseball
photo.
card, but we know that there's a photograph in that Joker pack.
Oh no, this is real bad.
This is
real bad for
real
Haelian.
bad, and people are going to. And he's not going to open the buffoon pack, so he's not going to get photographed at
Doesn't even
all.
know. Doesn't even know. Oh man. Oh man.
Holy crap! The divine punishment that is coming upon haelian for lying to Zaino is, I mean, it's immense. Zaino not hitting the seance. That's okay. We'll find it next time.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see this seance on Zaino's side. I would love to see some good seance value here. Sometimes it's very worth it, sometimes it's very not. So we'll see how it goes.
I think early it's very worth it, right? You're not really doing much with your hands. Like, it's not like you have a rebate, or I'm surprised he tossed the 8 of diamonds. He actually has
Yeah,
this.
although not punished here.
No,
There
he-
is a straight flush right here.
Yes, he does, because he can do Jack 9-8. Get the
Mhm.
straight flush. All right. It's always very funny watching seance, because it's, first of all, it never gives you a reward. You're never getting deja vu or I mean, Ankh isn't
can,
even
it
good
can.
here. Maybe an Ecto,
It's
but it's too
true.
early for Ecto. But
Yeah, something
basically,
you got to
like,
think about when you're going for seances, or when you're going for seance, or when you're taking a sixth sense when it's like a hard to take, like your Joker's really full, is like, okay, what of the good spectrals are actually good here? Because
yeah,
you know, we talk about the best spectrals. There's Wraith, there's Deja Vu, there's Ankh, there's Immolate. And some of them are situational. You know, sometimes you can't take a Wraith because you don't have the slots for it. Sometimes in this situation, we can't take an Ankh because we've already Ankhed once.
Yeah.
And, you know, it depends. It depends. I still think a lot of them are quite good here. You know, a Deja Vu would be absolutely amazing this early.
why did
An
Zaino
Immolate
sell
would be crazy.
his Grim?
That's a good question. We should have kept that to spectral block. I think
Block.
doesn't matter. We get another
It is Ouija.
different useless spectral.
I also don't like how Zaino discarded, because he had like Queen Jack 10, 9, and then he just kept discarding and keeping the ace. So he went for like a what is it called? A nut. Is it a nut shot? A gutter shot? Basically like a in between instead of like open ended straight. And haelian's gonna take a skip for the investment.
It's always hard
tag.
if you end up with. Yeah. Oh.
I mean,
I
Zaino's
mean,
spot
I
here
get
is
on
so
Haelian's side. We're at
good.
$1. Like
Red seal
I
5. I mean, it works with your photograph with Paradoya up ahead.
It's true. It's true.
Let's see if Zaino. I'm gonna tune in.
What?
I skipped on the first one.
You did?
Yeah. I just,
Oh.
you know, I just felt like being a bad boy.
If that's true, you could have just won the game.
Zaino did not.
I won't
know.
lie. I'm quite pleased.
Got shot. Thank you. I don't play poker, so I would.
If this is a bean level leguming session, congratulations.
I don't really know what that means, but
He also said he didn't know what the rare Joker means. But, unfortunately for Haelian, everything he
Haelian
skipped
might
out
be taking
on.
this one, but long term it's so bad. And Zaino might even,
I'm
if Zaino
focused
can
on a
get the
side
Red
quest
Seal
right
5
now,
and
to
have a
be
good hand
honest.
with that, then Zaino's just gonna take it anyways.
interesting. I'm gonna guess hunting down some
Zaino
kind
tried
of
really hard
seal
to
and- I don't know.
without
That's the
the
straight
still
flush.
finds it.
Yeah, basically.
This is enough, right? Just to win outright? And it's... Oh, no, it's only 4,600. Never mind.
That spectral could be good.
Okay, I'll
However,
wait
it could
for
just
you.
That's
also...
true. In fact, it's like perfect
at
here because
$0,
Zaino has
so-
$0.
Damn it.
I think Zaino needs to make sure he uses it before
5 points
this
too short.
blind ends. Because we want to use that before. I think we can probably sell the Lusty here.
Yeah. I think
Although maybe
so.
we,
Yeah, and it's all
maybe-
'cause I
maybe that
misplayed,
can
too.
Also give us the score. we
Finds
need.
the
I guess it depends on
5,
how we
but
draw.
actually does not have a flush
We get
anymore.
Nothing.
He could have believed in finding the 5 red seal. And it would have won.
I was gonna say, have you thought about like, what about Major League Balatro, like goofy award ceremony?
That's not great.
And it could be like highest scoring hand,
Hit the road.
best
Obviously, we
play,
don't really care
best
for.
match,
I
best dressed. You
I
know.
would- I would love to do that. I'm gonna need someone to do it for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably got to outsource it at this point.
Yeah.
I'd like to.
But
They're talking about future Major League Balatro plans. We gotta mute them so that we can't leak. We don't
Okay,
leak
true.
this information.
If you want the leaks, I guess you gotta go to Zaino's stream.
I mean, right now, Zaino's Sand's not really paying off at all, right? We've got Ouija, Grim, and then a Wraith for Hit the Road. Unfortunately, it didn't cost us anything. It cost us like, what, $2 or
Yeah.
something?
Yeah. The Wraith was promising, but sadly did not pan out.
Yeah. And fortunately for Zaino, he's gonna see this idol because it's very close. But Haelian can get an early Overstock Plus because of their skip. They have the money to buy things in the shop. Zaino gets another straight flush.
Wow.
Okay, this is also, I think, maybe a little bit above average in terms of straight flush luck.
Yeah, that has been pretty lucky. Sigil's not great, but it can kind of be a reroll sometimes with Seance. You can maybe just end up with any straight. Ideally, Zaino doesn't want to mess up the diamonds, but maybe we look
unfortunately,
for
Zaino has already put a
lower
lot of
straight.
work into making everything diamonds, so now this sigil is like
Mhm.
a good deal worse. Usually it's like okay when you
Yeah.
first see the idol, because like you sigil and like now you know what suit you're moving towards. But right now, Zaino's
Gives up
already
on it.
like moving towards that suit.
Which makes sense. I mean, the business card with Paradolia is quite nice, and obviously we need the idol and we can't sell out of either of the photos, so I get it. Just did
Zaino was
did
about
not
to
pan
take
out this
the
game.
Overstock Plus and did not have enough money to buy the one of the 2 jokers he was looking at.
Mm.
How are we gonna make the
Yeah,
most amount of money
Zaino-
without winning? Because we do have photographs, so playing 5-card hands is like basically just gonna win. We have double photograph Paradolia.
Yeah.
Does this
A
win?
straight.
2 times 2?
It's a straight times 4,
probably
so
fine.
no. I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah,
so.
it's fine. Play this 2 pair.
That's pretty nice. The
Ooh, Chad
super.
on Haelian's side. Will Zaino see it? No, because he has to buy Overstock Plus. He does not have the money to get the Chad unless it pops up right after.
Haelian didn't make any rerolls though. Wait, hold up. That was Zaino's already seen that shop. I think
Was it
Haelian might have blocked the half joker.
a
or
half
something?
joker
Did the half
block?
joker show up for Zaino earlier?
I don't really recall. That was very fortunate for Haelian because that's one part of the photo Chad. He is missing the other part of which Zaino has his half as well as Zaino's own. But it's actually
gotta look outside to the other player.
Does this flush win for Zaino? It scored 1k off of a straight. This is a higher hand.
I don't think it does.
No,
I think
Zaino's gonna
taking
lose a
plus there.
life, and this actually benefits Zaino because he's gonna make enough money to find. There's the Chad. Okay, well he didn't have to lose any money because it just showed up. All right.
Yeah, dropping the Paradolia.
Kind of very good for Haelian here. Other than the fact that he's down 2 photos.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah, I mean, despite the Zeno's down 2 lives and everything, I just think that Zeno's still heavily favored. Just
Yeah,
being
I
up
mean,
double photo with the Chad,
this
it's
2
just so
photos is
much.
yeah, Zailian so not Zailian. I keep combining their name. Zaino is like his Joker roster is so set that he can't even like pick up the dice, which he definitely
It's a red
wants
seal.
to gain money. And it's very good for
It's a
haelian
red seal
here.
king as well.
Haelian has the
It's true.
space.
Yeah, Zaino just picked up a red seal king as well.
Yeah.
So we are in an extremely good spot. That's another ×4 to our score, just casually.
Don't need dice. I think haelian needs dice because haelian needs to absolutely outspend Zaino to find something that Zaino doesn't have. Brainstorm, blueprints. I mean, we basically can't get double photo here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think haelian's best hope is that Zaino, without more econ jokers, the photo gets in the way of him rolling deeper, and
Oh my
haelian's able
god.
to find some nuts
Oh
stuff deeper
my
down.
god. Haelian sells the idol to go for a tempo line,
I
which
mean,
it
not
could
knowing
have
Zaino's
worked.
lineup,
Yeah, if Zaino didn't
yeah.
have double photo Chad. I
Yeah.
honestly I wouldn't have minded it like looking out right now, but
Koi
like
with
looking
me,
up from
Buster.
Haelian's side.
Would never play.
I'm gonna
Koi.
tune
You're
in
playing
because Haelian's gonna
Chad, is he
see the
playing
score
Koi?
and maybe like
I don't even know what Koi is. I've never played it before.
Well-
But 3,000 points is a lot of points to score.
Where'd you get the number 3,000 from?
From the big blind, in which killed me.
those paired.
Oh, you lost a second life?
400.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa.
you don't say.
First one this game.
Oh my god! And Zaino finds the 5
Oh,
of
you
a
don't
kind
say.
with the red seal
Oh,
king.
What in the? Excuse my language. Jeez.
Alien's
no language,
pair
you just said
spam
what
is
it does.
not going to get
I will
anywhere close to this
Excuse my
score.
thoughts.
It's not even.
I'm
not
getting
even
ready for the
beating Zeno's, like,
Palantir
throwaway
Trump,
early hand.
Yeah.
thought police.
Oh yeah, don't even get me. I'm so confused. Like trying to.
Zeno's
did you, like, try
unleveled
to
high
watch the
cards are
stage? I
scoring
swear to
around
God, I
the
get.
same amount.
Voice
as
I get
Fury.
dumber
It's
trying to
just-
listen to that man speak.
Oh.
Dude. I try not to bring up politics too much, but holy shit, I legitimately. I thought I was just gonna slowly turn into a blob trying to listen to that man even string a sentence together.
The players are talking politics
think that's how
now.
we
Zeno's
all
gonna
feel.
silence
Yeah.
everyone with this 5 of a kind red seal.
That's a big number. I thought you said the big blind was hard.
It was hard, and then I got a Joker that made it would have been really nice to have before the big
You
blind.
son of a bitch. This is bullshit.
And haelian is in basically an unwinnable position, right? He would need.
It's not unwinnable, but it's very bad. It's
He didn't
very
take the
bad.
dice either, so he doesn't really have an econ advantage. He would need to get. First of all, needs to absolutely beat Zaino on econ, so he can roll into a Joker that Zaino cannot find, which has to be
Mhm.
like Blueprint, Brainstorm, Invis. Has to re-find the idol. This is.
Yeah, if we're seeing that scoring difference, we need to know that what we're doing isn't cutting it. We need to start selling out of at least one of our time spell jokers. Maybe we need one of them to survive.
Absolutely.
Maybe just the half joker's enough. I don't know. Blinds are really, it's white stake.
Yeah.
You can honestly probably sell both of the time spell jokers. Just go with the halvesies and then take the mail-in rebates. Well, for now there's nothing else to sell for, but hopefully soon find something else. And really go heavy econ because we have to find something better.
Not the business card. We absolutely need to go heavy econ. With that kind of score difference, it's very important to know that it's just like your entire game plan is not working, right?
Yeah, and now Zaino is going to be ahead on econ as well because, if double photo Chad idol versus Chad half joker.
Well, there's
Card
no
chart.
bar half
Acrobat.
joker. It's a swashbuckler.
Well, it's shiny.
I think the problem is haelian is
Better than
not
Black Lion.
thinking about photograph at all, and not thinking about double photograph. That's for sure.
Yeah, never even saw it. Doesn't even know that it's a thing
Yeah.
going around. Just saw the Yonk, thought it was useless, and never saw the thing that made it very much not useless.
Right now for haelian, I mean, we need a photo. Well, yeah, we need an invis. We need we need a lot.
We
Oh god.
need.
Okay,
I don't even think that like
we don't need
photo
an idol
is
because idol never hits. Okay, so that's the assumption
right.
one for how to come back as haelian here,
We
right?
need this to
Idol
be the
never
worst
hits.
idol ever,
Yes.
and then haelian needs to find the best bloodstone ever because we didn't take the oops, so we just have to rely on it.
That sounds reasonable. haelian is not built into
Yeah,
hearts,
yeah.
whereas Zaino is.
We've got a sun.
Okay. Yep.
Zaino
Yep. Yep.
doesn't necessarily have space for it. Like maybe Zaino sees a bloodstone and skips it because we don't want to drop the rebate.
I could
Yeah.
see that. And then, with that, then we still need to overcome the Red Seal King and the 2 photographs, which we can do
Yeah.
from a Lucky Wraith into Blueprint.
And then a dusk that Zaino doesn't see because Showman blocks into it.
Okay. Okay. I like it.
There's the line.
We see the line. Zaino has a Red Seal glass. Oh gosh.
See, we're kind of saying this jokingly, but crazy comebacks can happen. That's why I never like people don't usually concede, but when they do, I'm always like, when you concede in multiplayer, don't do it.
I agree, and
there's always a chance you can find
the thing
weird,
is,
crazy
like,
lines and
when players concede, like, they don't have
There's
full
awesome.
information.
Oh my gosh, my life.
You cannot know that your opponent is like so far ahead that here's the bloodstone. That's one
Yep.
one part of our master plan. Okay. Perfect. Unfortunately, haelian is not making that much money in these blinds either. Here's photograph. Step 2. We haven't hit
Okay.
step 1, but one of the steps. Give me the photo. Idol never hits, of course. Like, I mean, it has to hit, like, well, yes, because if it ever hits, then Zaino would probably skip if haelian's down on lives. haelian's making a tough choice of what needs to go here. If you're running photograph, I mean, the swashbuckler flat mult is just not going to be enough, right?
Yeah, with Chad, you don't need the swash. It's just a 1.5
I mean,
times mostly.
worst
at
case
that
scenario,
point.
you just keep playing pairs to get out of blinds. So, like, he's got some pair levels. The photo was good enough with the Chad and your
Yeah.
pair levels, and then you just card sharp in acrobat. It's very simple, so we definitely don't need swash here.
Yeah.
Next step. We have
Did
to find
we-
this bloodstone.
Well, the bloodstone was in a pack. Did we?
Yes, I
did we
think
skip a pack?
haelian hasn't played the big blind yet.
Okay. haelian's gonna have to go kind of faster. I mean, I guess the first timer goes to 0, you don't lose a life, so maybe haelian's just gonna
It's
use
fine.
that.
haelian can take his time. Polychrome Queen. Did Zaino see this queen?
I don't think so.
Okay.
All right, we got
That's another line.
ingredient.
We open up a spectral and we can put a deja vu on that Polychrome Queen. Yes, he did. He did see it. Did he take it?
Oh, he did see it.
I would imagine that he didn't take it because he has red seals. Do you see the flowchart?
I feel like
No.
not taking that to me is
Oh, he
little
did
bit
take it.
surprising, but
You can't see the flowchart
yeah.
because the file size of the flowchart is too large. There's too many things that need to happen for our haelian W here. So we can't like propagate it on the internet.
There are so many ways for a haelian to win here. The flowchart could not capture them.
I mean, yes, there's like disconnects via thunderstorms and ice storms and
No. The combination of jokers that could show up. I'm not saying the percentages, because there's just a bunch of lines out there in general. The percentages are low, but the possibilities are high.
Okay, here's bloodstone. Step 2.
Bloodstone.
What are the other steps that we needed? We're beating. We can
now-
roll further in the shop than Zaino here, I think. No, Zaino has gone 6 rolls in.
Yeah.
Pool is okay because we have the
Well,
justice.
No.
We can go a little deeper.
Okay.
Actually, no.
Justice
Zaino
is
has already
pretty
seen the
good.
shop. We don't need to go deeper on this shop. Now, the next shop is important.
So I think actually
Right.
Haelian's got a shot here. So, well, photo's a time
Are
16,
you
but
the
I don't know
Black
how
Eyed
much
Peas
glass
circa
Zaino
2007?
has.
Hell yeah.
Wait.
Oh, 1. He's got 1 glass.
There's no way Haelian
Haelian
has
can
a
have 2.
shot.
Oh no,
I
wait,
guess
I'm
if
thinking of an
Zaino
Outcast
misses
one.
the
If
red
Bloodstone
seal.
hits
Is
really
that
well.
Outcast? Is that like the
Oh yeah, Haelian doesn't have the red seal.
taking,
No,
like, a
this
Polaroid
is just
picture or
no
whatever?
way,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Yeah.
And
That's
Haelian
the
doesn't
way
even
to
have
Oh,
like
shit,
a good 5-card hand. Haelian, well, he does have Justice Fool, so he could pop all of that.
Is there a Black Eyed Peas that has a bunch of already?
Actually,
That's what
no,
I'm saying,
I
he's
do
got
think
2
Haelian
glass
has a
guaranteed.
chance to win. I think Zaino would need to play a little bit riskier in terms of their discards. But I think it's possible. It's gonna glass the polychrome.
The thing I wanted to do, Haelian, which
I mean,
is
that's a
really
great card to
disappointing.
use the chat on.
I mean, I
Yep,
still
absolutely.
could.
I
It's
don't
just
think
not
Zaino
as
has
good,
that.
but it's interesting.
Fortunately, not a heart
No,
right
no,
now.
we don't want
so-
to play with a pair, do we?
I just don't believe things
Surely
you
we at least
say
look for a 4
anymore.
of a
I could be.
Haelian's
Totally.
going
You don't
to.
want to
I think Haelian's going to give up on this PvP.
Oh no.
I think that's wise
okay.
too. I don't think we're
That's
ever scoring
totally
600k
messed
right, with
up.
what we have.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh
probably the right move.
gosh,
That's
I'm
probably the right move.
really in a rut now. Don't believe you.
I feel like you said it so centrally.
We have the photograph, but obviously Zaino's photograph was. I mean, I guess we could kind of
Let's see what we get. with this
estimate.
draw.
It's hard to
I'm gonna
tell
let
when
the
you're
draws decide which
scoring
hand I
down
play.
that much score.
All right.
Exactly
they've
how many
decided.
times bolts there are. And Zaino actually has a very bad hand. This
I
is
think that Haelian could have actually had a chance to take
Yeah,
that with the
absolutely.
glass and the polychrome
this like it kind of like
and the second glass.
it actually came to pass that not Zalian, God, I keep saying Zalian. Zaino missed their draw. Has the ability to make flush house, right? Because it has
Okay,
the
it does have.
world
It
and
does
fool.
also have justice in the fool.
Oh, there's justice in the fool. Then you don't have flush
Unfortunately,
house.
though, I don't think Haelian can even force Zaino to play here. Maybe with the 4 of a kind on the acrobats.
If we play 4 of a
Or just play
kind
in
with the
pairs. I
justice,
think-
it would force the play, right?
Yeah, with the justice for sure. Haelian was looking for something. Not totally sure what.
And Zaino has fool in the has justice in the fool. Should be able to clear what Haelian puts out. I mean, 114k. Is it if Zaino has justice in the fool, is it really a chance that he wouldn't be able to win?
No, yeah, Zaino. Maybe from the beginning, if he had drawn poorly, like maybe. But I mean, obviously here he's got it.
Not at liberty to disclose that information
Yeah,
currently.
he could have also gone for a flush house with the fool, but I don't think that would have been better than. Okay, we're gonna save the justice. We're not gonna put it on the polychrome queen yet. I kind of feel like maybe we
Yeah.
would
1
have.
million.
You got 1
I
million.
think
huh?
Zaino
Well,
had it
million,
even
yeah,
without
yeah.
the polychrome, so I think we could have put glass on the polychrome.
Oh, and then just not played
Could
the
have put
queen?
glass on the polychrome and then not played the queen. Yeah,
Hmm.
just. Although I mean, we've got the red seal in the deck, so maybe it's.
Yeah, I mean we've got idle and double photo, so I mean, like, where else are you gonna put the justice at this point, right? Not that big of a deal. All right, 2-2 lives. I mean, Zaino right now is just like kind of coasting, right? He's easily outscoring his
Zaino's in a
opponent.
very good spot.
If you're
very good spot.
Zaino, you probably think that your opponent does not have double photograph, given how they've scored.
Mhm.
Oops, all sixes.
Haelian does at least have the oops. Okay.
I like it.
We got a chance. We got a
Got
chance.
Bloodstone online. Every hit will hit. I guess, like, to be honest, like, if our chance needs to, we need to
Okay, there's a
not
sun.
have
We can make
oops
a
and
difference.
Bloodstone still to hit, right? That was one of the parts of our master plan.
Yeah, but now we have oops. So And now Oops can block. Oops can block into
That's true. That's true.
a
A sop.
retrigger. Or even though at this point, if Idle doesn't hit, a retrigger does actually favor
Yeah,
Haelian here.
absolutely.
Over Zaino.
And
Well,
Idle's not gonna hit.
unless
We
it
we don't
hit
have to
on
worry
glass,
about that.
but taking the lucky over this. I mean, I guess it didn't have a lot of great sun cards hit there. Not a lot of face cards, but we really need to be making hearts. We really need to be playing into this Bloodstone.
Yeah, I do
I don't
think
know.
so.
Luckies are good though, especially with the Oops. I kind of see it. More I think about
Haelian
it.
only has 2 luckies in deck, so it's not gonna be that good just yet. Unfortunately, his tarot generation is like basically non-existent, right? He's just is up to the whims of the shop and the packs.
Yeah, I mean it's the case for Zaino too, though, right? We don't have anything on Zaino's side
Yeah,
either.
but Zaino has double photos, so.
Well, yeah.
Acrobat.
And with Oops, our glass is a little bit more fragile too on Haelian's side, so it's a little bit rough
Yeah,
there.
it's a little scary. Is Zaino thinking about the Acrobat, the like tempo? I don't think we need to, right? At 2 lives.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I feel like you can do a lot better than Acrobat with the money that you make from mail-in rebates and maybe making Idle work. We're thinking about skipping. Is King of Spades a good hit for us? I wonder if that's what we're thinking about.
It's a hit. I don't know if it's a good hit. 2 King of Spades, 1 King of Clubs is the red seal glass. I think it would be
Yeah, I mean it's
a little bit better if
solid.
we had what's it called? If we had like a suit changer, but like we only have 2
Right, if you had the
idle
world.
hits here. I think a off hit with a suit changer would be better than like just going now.
I mean it would be, but it has at
Sixth
least hit a
Sense.
face card. It's only 1 skip. It's not like the double skip you have to make.
Oh, but he doesn't take the 6th Sense. I guess there's really no room.
Yeah.
I guess we could have tossed like photo.
That's true. But losing photo chat just seems probably not a good idea. It would have had to been mail and rebate if anything, which I feel like we could have done. We only got 2 luckies, but we can start trying to. We do have the sun upstairs though for Haelian, which is a really good thing.
Yes, it really helps with making these big art hands, flush house or flush 5.
Mm-hmm. For sure. The strength as well. I'm not sure what all of our cards were, but making some jacks and queens maybe can be good for that.
Are the 10 here are both lucky cards. Get a little bit of cash off of this.
Looks like Zaino probably not going to take the skip, hovering over the. But still thinking about it. Still thinking about it.
Just I can't see it. At 2 lives, it's not really an on hit because you only have 2 of them. Zaino will not take it.
I mean, it's almost like more reliable in a way. Like if you don't draw your red steel glass, then at least you have another ×2 on it from the idol, kind of like a glass. But yeah, it's not. I don't know. I don't think it matters that much for Zaino either way. I think Zaino is probably just gonna win regardless. But
like depending on what, like if Haelian had a more competitive roster, then like it could be a consideration.
Haelian does have a chance. Like Oops Bloodstone. Oops Bloodstone is good for sure. And gets the sun on the
polychrome glass, so very good there.
That's a really good card. If that thing won't break, if that thing manages to not break, when we play in the PvP and we can use it for the other, like that is an insane amount of points with the chat, right? Because that is actually
×3 each time.
Bloodstone with the polychrome is more than the second photo.
Yep.
On just that card.
Right. It hits 7 of clubs for Zaino, so not even a face card. No money procs for Haelian. That sucks.
Does really suck. Kind of needed that.
It was not rerolled much in this shop, it looks like. Only 2 rerolls to 6.
The strength, okay. Probably where haelian found some of those good tarots. The temperance is really nice, especially with that negative spaceman up there.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a
Actually,
pretty
where
good
was
temperance.
this
And
negative
another one.
space?
Oh, there's only
How come
$8. It's
Zaino
not
doesn't
nothing
have
crazy,
it?
but I mean, I think it might
Here's
be
Dusk.
the reroll.
Oh, but Zaino's gonna see it. There's another temperance here. There's no way Zaino doesn't see this dusk. Oh, there it is.
Ooh, that's it. He needs to make a couple more rerolls.
Oh no,
Zaino might not see it. Zaino might not see it.
Oh my
This-
god. Okay, okay.
Like I
Step
said,
3.
You don't give up. You
No, wait,
don't
this
give
is
up.
step 4. Step 4 for haelian. Never give up. Zaino's gonna buy the Space Joker, and it's gonna cost him. Well, no, there's no way Zaino could get it anyways. He's 3 rerolls
Yeah, Zaino
behind.
needs to make like 3 more rerolls.
Yeah,
It's
there's just simply
unless
no
there's,
way.
like,
Unless there's another
I don't think
temperance
there is
here.
one. Yeah. Was it lucky cards? Maybe.
One more reroll for blueprint. Oh. I wanted it so badly. Zaino's not even gonna buy the Space Joker. Hey, here we go.
How are you?
Here we go.
Doing
Wow.
all right.
Wow. We have.
I saw my
quite a-
X, so it was a little weird.
Oh, an X.
I think
good.
both players have a
Miss
red
me.
seal
'Cause you're
7,
very
right?
married now, right? Not just a little married, just like
No.
Well,
Was that was the last game?
Okay,
Never
so
mind.
I'm really married, but in
Okay.
the beginning of Balatro, like when it first came out, I explored a little bit with me and Spaceman. My wife was okay, or
And of
fiance
course,
at the time
both
was
players
okay
have a
with it.
large deck, so they can
I
miss
think Chad
their
is just as
draws
confused as me. Who's Spaceman?
as
You mean
well.
Space Joker?
Space Joker.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
Space Joker.
say.
Zaino might not see this red seal king. Why didn't Zaino
I
buy
don't
the
know what
negative
there is
space?
to
It
be
doesn't really
confused
do
about, if I'm
anything
quite honest.
because you're playing flush 5, right? And you don't need levels or anything else. So the only thing it is temperance value, but you spend $10, so it's kind of reasonable to not buy it as well. Yeah, there's not much time
It's a
left.
little bit of something because I mean, well, it's more so on haelian side because we got the dice, so it's
Yeah.
50% of the time you play your big hand, it's gonna go up. Which I think haelian seems to be focused on just doing flush right now, which is kind of fine. Flush doesn't scale as well, but it does make it really easy to play all of your cards however you want. For getting
Yeah,
big
it
triggers
looks
and
like
stuff.
he's not. It looks like he's just going for the big hands. Kind of throwing away cards. See if he tosses this King of Hearts. Looks like he will.
I think we're gonna play maybe an early flush. Okay.
Get the level on Space Joker.
So I take it
Huge.
you
Thank
picked
you,
up an
Space
invisible
Joker.
Space Joker, huh?
That's the other thing too.
I
Is like Space
did
Joker makes
also-
flush a little bit more viable because you can like
Oh, yeah,
play
you
a
didn't
bunch
have
of
the
them.
cash for it.
Okay, has the
I did have the
polychrome,
cash
has
for
the
it, but
strength
I
for this jack as well.
chose not to.
This is so
Oh,
scary
2
though. Like I think
jacks?
there's a good chance haelian
Disrespect
takes
the
this
space joke like that.
one,
This
but
PvP.
the polychrome.
But the problem
breaks
is he has
and then
dice
he's in
and
trouble.
he has to play the glass as
Yeah.
well. Has
Yeah.
3 glass in hand with the dusk.
What a
Well, the good
terrible
thing
draw.
for haelian is I think Zaino has to play. Yeah, Zaino has to play first, so we might be. Oh wait, we don't.
Zaino's
no,
hand
we
is
don't. On this
not
one, I
that
think.
good. No red seal.
That's
Haelian
fine.
might be able
The
to
thing is, I'm
recognize
still
that
gonna
we
have
don't
no
need the
idea.
polychrome.
Whatever you get, even if you score
And
just like a little bit,
Because I
I'm gonna
don't think
have
we
no
do.
idea.
Zaino does not have a flush.
The flush house.
Oh no, has the flush house because he has a
Necessary.
flush house.
Yeah, with the
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I get it.
So
that
Zaino
what
will
we're going for, though, or
most
are we going
definitely
for-
play this flush house. Alien has a flush
so
loaded
we're just
up.
doing a 5 of kind. It looks like.
Just
So Haelian planning to not use the polychrome glass. Do you think that if it's close, do you think Haelian should play the polychrome glass or save it? Because it's not Haelian's last life.
Could have made this so much more
I don't
straightforward on
know.
myself, but I think my risk was.
It's
worth
It's
it.
so
a 50%
risky,
chance it breaks, which
right?
is-
1 in 2 chance to
I have no
be put out,
idea.
but like I
I
can't.
don't
I don't
think we
know
need
how
the
much
polychrome.
this
I think we
scores.
win without it. With the dusk,
I feel
with the
he
dusk,
should
I
play
think-
it.
glass.
$5 million?
I don't think we need it.
I'm gonna
Plus,
believe you,
it's gotta
Sizak.
be enough. It's gotta
I'm
be
really
enough.
bad at doing
It's
this
gotta
kind of
be enough.
estimation, and Haelian doesn't think he needs it either. Double glass, dusk,
Yeah, I'm
full
pretty
bloodstone.
convinced that's enough. Oh my
Oh,
god,
Yes,
the comeback
it's
is real.
easy.
easily enough. And did any break?
I agree.
Oh,
You know?
No,
wholeheartedly
none of them
agree.
broke
Double.
with
He
the
has
oops.
dice and
So
neither
you did
glass
take the rare
break.
skip? Oh no.
I did take the what?
You did take the rare skip?
Oh, Zaino thought
told
that
you I took
haelian
the
was
rare skip. I
lying
wasn't
when he said
lying.
he took the rare skip.
I told you.
It's
you
so
know,
funny though because the
look,
rare skip is
Zaino,
nothing.
this
The
Yeah,
rare
game-
the
skip
rare
is
skip,
useless.
I know
the
you're
rare
a-
skip was
I know you're a
worse
bit
than
new
nothing.
and you could use a
Zaino
little bit of
think
help
he's
here.
losing
So
to the
let me
rare
give you a
skip.
couple tips. This game's about risk management. You just need to know when to take the right kind of risks and just exploit them against your opponent and just land those hits. And I've said it time and time again.
Haelian is now giving Zaino a lesson on how to be as big a scumbag as possible. Thank you, Haelian.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Okay, Zaino down on
Oh
one
my
life.
gosh.
If Idol misses,
Yeah, Zaino
this
needs
is
Idol to
every
lock
part
in
has
now.
come
That's the
to
only way.
pass.
Oh my gosh.
Do you think Zaino's gonna take this vagabond?
I mean, even with Idol locking in, like even if Idol hits, unless Zaino can get the flush 5, but even then, like
Dusk has shown up.
Bloodstone,
Yeah,
oops, Dusk
being
is
down Dusk is
equivalent to an Idol.
huge.
Is more because it's 2.25 times per card. Well, with the Chad, Idol is maybe a little bit more because we do have re-triggers on the first card, but it's pretty close. It actually is probably about the same.
Oh, never mind. Well,
all
how about a
other
Dusk?
things considered.
How about we
Wow.
give Zaino a Dusk? what
Wow.
was the point of this whole flowchart for how Haelian could win? Why are we even here?
Yeah,
It was always
not only
determined
did
from the
Haelian
start
need
of
to
the
get lucky,
game.
Zaino needed to not also get lucky. So it's not over though.
Yes.
It's definitely not over. Idol still has to hit. If Idol hits, Zaino's taking it. And not only that, Idol has to hit twice.
Yes.
Or
yes.
Idol needs to hit and Haelian needs to break all their glass. And yeah.
But
that's
Haelian's
kinda the
also
other way
still
things go
got
very
better
well.
money generation because they have the dice with the lucky cards.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Haelian could find Seltzer, could find Chad. Or not Chad, Sock.
Spaceman continues to do his job, and these flushes are just gonna be a lot of points. Like the flushes are I mean it's only around the level of a level 1 flush house now or so, but it's around that level. A little
Not
bit more
bad.
mult, a little bit less chips.
Will Haelian take this Vagabond? It's so late for a Vagabond, and Haelian actually can't drop anything. Zaino could have dropped the
Yeah,
Rubate.
no, I think Haelian's jokers are locked in. We're just
Yeah.
kind of hoping for some good taros in the shop. Maybe a
Cool.
because we can throw in any glass,
it-
or if we get a sun, we can throw in like literally any glass into our hand. So these
Alien-
standard packs
Oop,
could be valuable.
It's just holographic. But I cast Gothic versus Nemo just shortly before this, and Gothic did not buy the reroll voucher and started rerolling. Wantonly, I would say.
Yeah, Haelian,
and Haelian's doing the same
Haelian
thing.
should
Oh,
have
now
taken
sees the
this.
reroll voucher. Yep, it does
Yeah,
make every one
unfortunately,
of your
we didn't do it early. I
rerolls
lost a
cheaper.
little bit of money, but
Zaino hits a big plus $20. 2 plus 20, 3 plus $20. Okay.
guess you don't need the oops if the luckies are going to be like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
I do think, yeah. I mean, Zaino's up 1 lucky card.
It was
really lucky
kind
there.
of Haelian's, like Haelian didn't play down to Dusk, I think.
That's true.
So
That's true.
They
I
didn't
think
get
that's
as
something that
many
Haelian should
re-triggers
probably
on
be doing
the
here for
lucky.
value. I think we had a little bit of an awkward hand would have been to play down for Dusk, but yeah, we really on Haelian's
Baseball
side we
card?
really should be, I think, using our hands first, using our discards after.
Yeah, I can
to,
agree with
get
that.
down to Dusk.
Another Justice on Zaino's side. Well, Zaino has made too much money in this ante. We will not be finding our game-winning Joker in this ante.
No, but I think Haelian already found it. I think we're okay. I think we just need Idol to miss.
Okay.
And I mean that's pretty
Well,
much
yeah,
it. We
if
need
Idol
Idol to miss, and
misses,
we
you
need
have
to
the
draw our glass.
Bloodstone. I mean, you're down one photograph, but yeah,
With a full re-trigger, Bloodstone is better. The Bloodstone oops is 100% better than the photo for sure.
yeah, makes sense.
Just as long as we aren't like super behind on glass and stuff, which
Alright.
we're not. We're ahead on glass right now, despite having the oops.
Which is like insane. Zaino also does need to not draw the red seal king, right?
No, don't play yet. One more hand, just one more hand, and then you got, well, it's a 4 of a kind anyways. But play your king, play your
So
king.
just
get
play
the
a
dust,
king
get
and
the,
then
get
play
the,
this
get the
with the
luckies,
dust
get
to
the
get
luckies.
another
Just one more
chance.
trigger. It's probably not gonna matter much, but
I mean, it's lucky, so it earns more.
Yeah, no, it's definitely worth doing.
Throw that out. Alien's got the right.
Oh
play.
yeah, no, I can't play the king because the king might just win. I think that's what's going on there. Yeah, we got. Yeah, actually, I think it definitely would have won.
The king for Zaino's side or haelian's?
Haelian side. I was
with
saying
only
play the
one
king, but
photo chat. No chips either. Depends on the
maybe
high card
not.
level. I think it would be okay. It
High
wasn't
card
even a
level
heart.
4, so. Oh, that's true. That's
Okay.
true. Yeah, it probably would be fine.
This is fine. This is fine. Did idle hit? Zaino actually may be punished for not taking the bloodstone when he had the opportunity to. Idle hit 4 of clubs.
Yeah.
No, that is not good
Sun
for
is good.
Zaino.
Sun makes things a little bit easier for haelian.
Yeah,
If
can
we
play
get
a
any
flush
glass
5.
in this pack, no glass.
Thought Zaino was about to quit out.
Lucky 6.
Wait, I thought we weren't looking at skip off anymore.
Yeah, hey, Zaino. I don't think,
He just
are we allowed
realized.
to do
He
that?
just
I feel like
realized.
we're not allowed to do that. Zaino's breaking his own rules. Disqualified.
I don't honestly, I don't
do
think
that, right?
that it
Is
should
that-
be a rule.
is that a
In my
rule?
personal opinion, because it's like not, it's just like a little information that is like helps you play around better. And I don't think it's like so
Like that.
unfair.
It just
You
seems
know,
kind of
Turtle Beans here.
strange to
Get
use a thing that's not use a joker that is not actually in the rule set.
yeah. I mean, I can
Feel-
understand
feel
that.
wrong.
It's a little bit of a weird. And I do think like some Major League Balatro players, since they don't play multiplayer that often, may not be. Is Sun any good? Not really, right? May not be too used to like using the skip off. Let's tune in. This is actually Alien may
happened?
be in a good spot. It does depend on with this red seal glass.
You know what happened.
I don't know what happened actually.
You know what
Do you
happened.
think
I feel
with
like,
the red
once
seal
again, like,
glass that
you
there's
can't-
any chance
you
Alien can
can't
take
be
it now?
trusted.
Oh, for sure. I think with
lost.
the if we get the glass polychrome and put that with the
It's not
Chad,
over yet.
I
Don't
definitely
worry,
think that Haelian could take this
Chin
one.
up.
That Idol, in fact, I almost would say that Haelian is favored. With Idol missing,
Really?
Juicy
Haelian
being
has some
upset.
use for that dusk.
I
All that
guess.
it's going to do,
Who's
well,
upset, Juicy?
we got 3 glass
It's
already.
3 glass
We've
in
done
Zaino's
all our
hand
glass
right
on
now.
Zaino's side.
Like, you say this every time.
It's now 1 polychrome as well. So
Yeah,
Zaino almost has a
Cat.
flush 5. Has guarantee if he draws a king, has the guaranteed
dog.
flush 5
Neighbor?
with the lovers.
Haelian does definitely need to find more of his glass here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ugh,
Has the
okay,
flush 5.
I gotta figure out. This is.
Zaino does not have turn order, so will be shipping every one of these cards.
Probably just better to do that.
Money hit
Yeah,
if this
'cause
game
there's
goes on. That's
something.
kind of nice.
All right.
Okay, there's one of the glass. There's the most important one.
Yes. Okay. This is Zaino's hand. 3 glass,
It's
1
only a level
polychrome.
1 flush 5, maybe.
Hmm,
Haelian
$20 hit too.
might be able to do
5
it here.
billion.
I see.
That's not that much more than what Haelian had last time, and we didn't play the. We had the 2 regular glass. We didn't play the polychrome glass. We have a little bit more levels. It's gonna be close. If we play it without
Gotta
finding the other
discard
glass, if we
everything.
find the other glass, I think Haelian's got it 100%. If we don't, I don't know. Yeah, we got the sun upstairs. We can
Yeah,
discard
discard
5 here.
literally
Like we can
everything.
just keep the 2 glass cards, discard the rest, keep the lucky for
Alien's
good measure.
not gonna go for the aggressive discard here.
You got it.
Doesn't draw the glass. And now
Oh.
Haelian. No, Haelian can know because they know what they scored last time. Though this is a bit of a better hand than
It's a
last
little bit
time.
different. Yeah, because it's got the polychrome, which you play first. The polychrome played first is another 1.5 to the 4th. Yeah, it's another 1.5 to the 4th.
The flush
We've
house
also
is
got a little
flush
bit more
house
flush
better than
levels.
flush. It's
I don't think
not.
it is.
His flush is a
Yeah,
higher
no, we actually
score.
just want to play a flush.
We definitely play a flush here.
I guess it's close enough that maybe you think.
But
unlock
there's like
the-
no reason to not play the flush if
Okay.
you have it.
Sorry.
Yeah. I guess maybe we want to keep the blue steel value, but if we use the sun, then yeah, we
Say
have the
something,
flush, which is
Zaino.
I think what's happening here.
I'm giving up on you.
Does this score 5
Looks like we're
billion?
gonna go
Zach?
for it.
Okay, wait.
Well, let's
I don't
see
think
it.
it does.
Another level from Space Joker?
It's close. It's close, but
I didn't
think
get
it's gonna be
exactly
just
what I needed,
short.
but I think we're good.
I think we're gonna be in the billions, but I don't think it's quite gonna be 5. But I could be wrong. We'll see.
It is
We'll see.
3 billion.
Wait.
You are
Holy shit.
right. And I
You
think
son of a bitch.
the glass
You son-
broke. The
Can't believe you did this.
polychrome
polychrome
break?
is gone.
Uh,
I don't know if the other one broke
no.
too, but haelian's in
I'm very
shambles. I
upset
think
with you.
both of them
Good
broke.
luck.
And it hits Queen of Hearts for Zaino.
No.
Is that a good hit?
It's
I'm
kinda
not sure.
over.
He's been strengthening some. Oh, there's a
I
sock
broke
here.
the queen. The polychrome queen.
Actually, is sock
It
even that
broke.
good?
I mean,
If
the
you have
sock-
Queen of
the sock
Hearts,
is-
yeah.
I have one more. I only have one.
Well, you
no, I
sell-
do have 2 glass.
You sell photo.
Well,
It's broken though. I was trying really hard to find one more queen.
Oh, that is so rough. Haelian almost makes the comeback from
Man, that
a
is-
disastrous
that is
minus
tragic.
2 photographs.
that is so tragic.
Was within the same 5 billion to 3 billion, but now Alien is far behind. Zaino only has 2 Queen of Hearts, has a few Jack of Hearts, but Queen of Hearts is actually not that good of a hit.
So was it? So what do we have break on alien side? Do we confirm it's the polychrome but not the glass 4?
It has not updated yet. It says 3 glass still, but I'm pretty sure the poly broke.
We
The
definitely
glass
saw at
4
least
might
one
be still
break.
there. I'm being told glass 4 is
Glass 4 is
still
still
there, but the polychrome did break. It's really bad because the sock has
That's-
just shown up.
Yeah, I think if that glass queen wouldn't have broke, Haelian's still 100% in this. Haelian's not out of this, but it's looking really dire right now. It's looking really dire.
What do we
We're not considering
sell
dusk, are we?
on Zaino's side?
Zaino's side. Does Zaino need the idol to hit, or does Zaino not need the idol to hit? Is
Wait,
the question.
To be honest,
Because
right now it's not hit because he has 2 queens. Only one of them is hard. He has the lovers upstairs, but that's still just 2 queens. It's like you could play a flush house, right? And then with the,
There's
I guess
a-
that's
there's-
good enough, right? You played 2
There's a
queens.
yeah. There's a world where we don't trust idol. We just don't take the sock. We just keep Chad and the 2 photos, or
Well,
heck, we sell the.
If
idol
we
for
don't
the sock.
trust
I don't
idol,
think
then we
that's
sell
the move,
idol.
but
And, yeah, take the sock because we have glass.
Yeah, I don't think that's the move, but
I feel like Queen of Hearts is
idea.
good enough of a hit. 45 cards in
I
deck.
think on Haelian side, it's just got to be photo. I feel like it's a little bit more.
Yes, I think
straightforward,
Haelian has to
probably.
sell photo here. He's gonna sell the Chad actually.
And I could see that too. It's either photo or Chad, but I think
We
it's
still
the-
have a glass queen, so I would rather keep Chad for sure.
Let's see. I mean, we can. The math there is, if we have Sock in this lineup, the photo is giving 1, 2. The photo is times 8. We don't have a red sale. Photo is times 8.
Okay. Oh my
Chad
god.
is.
If Zaino
If we have a
skips,
glass
he's
card,
gonna be in a lot of trouble.
it is Chad. Oh my gosh!
It is a blueprint a few rerolls away after this sock.
Now we just sell. We sell photo, and then we copy
Yeah,
Bloodstone.
we copy
and
Bloodstone.
now, I think
Now
if
Zaino
Idol
has to hit
misses,
idol or will
this puts
lose.
Haelian back more in it. Yeah, because now we can copy the scoring, the 5-card scoring on Haelian's side.
Okay,
And
Zaino
I
does
think that
not skip.
100%. Okay.
The
so we're gonna
idol
see the
hit is
blueprint, but I
not good
still
enough
think
for
that-
Zaino. He will sell the Chad, pick up the sock, and wait for an idol hit.
Yeah,
Bang.
Zaino needs. Yep, and Haelian making the right move there. Zaino absolutely needs idol to hit, or I think that Haelian will actually take this.
Yes, for sure. Because I mean, Haelian now just is retriggering Bloodstone over and over. If you don't have the idol hit for Zaino, then you just like all you're playing is glass, right? And you only have what?
Yeah.
2 glass over the Haelian? If we
Yeah,
don't include that 4?
unless Zaino ends up somehow with 5 glass and Haelian ends up with like 1 or 0. That's the only way
Yeah.
that it could end up going that way. But that's Bloodstone copied with oops is 2.25 times on every trigger. That's better than glass. And so if we've got any glass up on Zaino, you know, we've got a decent amount from our double photo, but that's just not enough to compete with it unless we're like also completely ahead on glass. Then maybe it catches up. So we do really need the idle hit here.
Okay. See. Living to the whims of idle. You hate to see it. 5 of spades. I think blueprint is 2 to 3 rolls away from here. Here's a hack, which is not really useful.
Yeah, hack doesn't really matter.
Here's what blueprints. Now, Zaino, do you believe in idle or do you not believe in idle?
I think if Zaino sells idle, I think Zaino loses.
Yes, I think so.
It's just blueprint with the full card retrigger, especially since we sold the Chad. Maybe there was a world if we held on to Chad over
one of the
our full card
photos.
triggers, but I mean more over the sock or the dusk, which we wouldn't have done unless we were just really focused on that over.
Another death
really
for Zaino
go
would
on
be
that
very
first, but
good too, because
you never
Zaino has
know.
the red seal glass.
Yeah, that's true. That could be a huge benefit. Really, I really think it's just going to come down to does idle hit or not.
You hate to
There's other
hate to
things.
see
It's
that though.
possible. Yeah. It is possible that Zaino could win despite idle missing. If idle's very much an off hit, it is kind of possible haelian could still win against an off hit if Zaino can only get 2 idle cards in there or so. But otherwise, it's going to come down to the idle.
And unfortunately, the deck fixing has not been very good. So, cannot make his deck any better to have idle potentially have a higher chance to hit. I'm 16. We sold 1 photograph. We added the brainstorm to copy on polychrome dusk. Should be enough, right? We only need 50k.
There's a high level flush over there on haelian side.
The Space Joker going crazy.
It's really the negative space stroke has been really good for haelian actually.
Well, I mean 2 and 4, it makes a lot of sense, but
idle misses.
Misses, and Zaino has no money to re-roll. That is devastating.
Oh,
gosh. Sell for the family. 6 of spades. Zaino has 1, 2, 3, 4 6s. Red
okay. We do have 2 6s of spades.
Can't make a flush house. Just gonna be a full house.
Can we not make a flush house?
Well, because they're all 6 of spades, and he doesn't. He can make a flush house, but not with the red seal king.
Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I don't know that Zaino's got any chance. I don't. It's not looking good for Zaino here.
Classic idle. Never hit
and
once.
Oh my gosh.
For Zaino.
I just now noticed the death justice on haelian side. That's gonna put the last nail.
That's really good. Zaino takes a last ditch roll, and it is not going to be enough.
Oh man,
that is so rough, and I cannot believe that
this was
haelian is
arduous.
going to win
Would
this.
you agree, Zaino?
Absolutely going to take this game.
R.
Dusk showing up. Bloodstone, as you called from the start, needs Bloodstone. Oops.
Yeah, I freaking I can't believe I mentioned that. I even it wasn't the blocking, but the Dusk showed up for haelian early, which I think gave a life to haelian, which was also extremely relevant.
That was huge.
I mean, that's valid.
Idle
that's
never
valid.
hitting, of course, that's important.
Oh, now I get 3 $20 hits. I hate this game.
And I feel that if I'm Zaino, death from the purple seal, 1 time. Just magician.
Unfortunate.
Looking for 1 more 6 here on Zaino's side.
There's no way. There is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kill
I mean,
me,
Zaino did
dude.
get
I guess.
a draw.
Well, I mean, it's just a full house too.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna say a good draw. Then I'm like, well, a draw.
Best is dusk, right? Since everything is a ×2, but if we look at the idol, it's only 2 ×2s, and if we don't look at the photo, it's only 2 ×2s.
But then this is X8.
So it's 2
16,
triggers of
32,
×2 if we look
64.
at idol or photo, and then
So that's the best.
times
Yeah, so
5
photos-
triggers of ×2 at dusk.
Yeah, I mean, Joker's play telling us here. Photo is a
Oh, we need
times,
to
times 16 in the
magician the
pocket.
6 as well. The 6 of spades and put it first. So it can
Yeah,
hit plus
that's a good
20.
point. That would be something that
Oh,
would be
boy.
very
Got me stressed.
could be very relevant if we get a lucky hit
Because
there.
especially we're playing
Same.
full
See it.
houses, so we need that flat
Mhm.
multi. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I
Haelian's
think
got
that
this.
dusk is 1, 2, 3.
Well, actually, we
4,
can't
3.
play the flush
Yeah,
house.
dusk is the best here.
Really looking for more 6 of spades there on Zaino's side. Not the flush house, the flush. Look at our levels, Haelian. Yes, yes.
It's always funny seeing a big flush like that. It's like, yeah, who needs flush house where you just have a level
Sometimes it
15
works.
flush?
Like, it just
Yeah.
works.
The
sometimes.
Spaceman really supported that strategy. I feel like worked out really well. This is the hand. I think Kalian's got it. Thinking about it a little bit more, I respect it. I would as well. You could put the lucky first if you're a gambling man. Honestly,
Who's gonna
the
talk
lucky
us out
should
since
probably
we're
be
down
first
to it?
because of the
Sorry.
dice. I think that
Yeah,
that,
go ahead.
increases the
Go ahead.
odds
Say
makes
it
more
out
sense
loud.
to
I
have
was
that.
doing the same.
Yeah, I
Um,
have to play a
but
flush.
I mean,
even
it
though
doesn't really matter.
Like, I
That's
can
a
easily make like
minor.
a flush.
Yeah,
out.
yeah, that
I've
makes
never
sense.
leveled the freaking thing.
Uh huh.
Pretty sure I have to play a flush. There's
Interesting.
no reason not to. Yeah.
Think about the flush house first.
I'm
Though.
wondering
Haley's
where your
debating.
jokers went here.
Zaino
I
kinda
actually did
just
pick
knows
up
it's
the
over.
Space Joker. I spent the money on it. I don't know if it really paid out or not. I can't really tell.
Yep. This idol just
I definitely
not
would
being
not have
better than the
benefited me.
bloodstone.
You
and
ready
the
to tip?
seed.
You want to do it together?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
3, 2, 1, go.
I thought Zaino was gonna lie
No,
to
one
him.
more
Like,
level from Spaceman.
did it hit plus 20 on the 6?
I
No,
don't
I
think
don't
it's
think
actually
so.
going to be
Right?
as big as the previous. Did you have that
I didn't
polychrome?
catch that there.
I don't think it did. E11 on Haelian's side.
Oh.
It's not gonna be as big
Yeah,
as the
that's-
previous.
I never got an idol hit that entire game.
Oh my god.
Not a single
Oh,
time.
man.
Is that the
Not
idol?
not what.
Yeah, idol just
I was
let
gonna ask,
Zaino
sorry.
down
Not a single
hardcore.
time.
The deck
Is this
was
the
even
game where the idol
like,
was super early and
fairly
you kept it that whole time?
like decently enough fixed that you'd think we would
Yeah.
have gotten at least
I couldn't
one.
even remember.
Yeah.
I ditched it for something like
What a
pretty
comeback!
simple like Acrobat.
What a
'cause
comeback!
I've never won a game with idol, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
I guess I'm not 100%.
This
certain,
is,
but
I
that's
mean,
how it feels.
It was somewhat
feel
like the
if I would've
lines were
just
kind of
kept
like back
chat-
and
if-
forth,
when I saw
but definitely
Blueprint,
like this entire game we thought Zaino was ahead with
there's
the
a
double
way,
photo,
like,
the idol.
or when I
But,
saw.
I mean, every
Blueprint, yeah, I
piece
could've sold
fell into
idol
place for
and not
Haelian.
taking the risk of it hit.
Mhm.
Picked up
Mhm.
Oh,
the
your deck was looking
bloodstone,
pretty good.
the
Did you see
dice,
the
the
bloodstone? or
dust
you just
came.
passed it, or
Yeah, there's no
Blueprint.
secret. I had
Obviously,
double
very
photo
much
early
better
on,
for
early.
Haelian
I
when
didn't get
idol
that
doesn't
going
hit,
at all.
and of course
Yeah.
I didn't
idol
have that. I think I was
not
yeah,
even
Christ, I
getting
don't even remember now 'cause
close
this match
to
took
King of
forever.
Hearts or Jack of Hearts for
If it would have
Zaino.
hit Jacks, I was fine. If it would have hit Kings, I had
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I was gonna say,
either
like, you
or I
weren't that
would've
far off
gone.
considering.
It just hit queens, which was not enough for
Yeah,
Zaino.
and then I
He didn't
didn't
have a
draw my
strength,
sixes. I
so
wonder if I drew. I don't think it would have mattered. It would have changed the score, but
Yeah, I had a
if the blueprint didn't
single
show up
polychrome glass queen
and Zaino skipped
And I
on the
played it
queens,
when
does he get there?
in the last PvP. Just thinking like, oh, well,
How many
I think
would
we
he
can
have
just finish
had?
it. I didn't
He would
draw
have
enough
2
glass,
queens because he had a lovers
so it
upstairs,
broke,
so he would have had
especially with fucking
2
oops, right?
of
So-
the idol hit, assuming he
And then
binds
I was
everything.
pretty
So
concerned
flush house,
that, like,
red
that
seal
was kind
glass.
of it for me after
He
that
Zaino
point.
had a pretty small deck by
Oh,
the
right.
end. He
so
could see everything.
I
think.
did skip at the beginning, by the way.
Okay, so
But I
so
caught
2
fucking
queens.
baseball.
Assuming
you
assuming
get
all
for
else
not
equal,
doing
comparing
the
the idol
theme
to
is
the
me.
bloodstone.
So I sold
got,
it. I basically sold it
2
for
times
and I
2
picked up
versus
like
5
half
times
Joker or
1.5.
something
So
stupid instead.
the bloodstone is still better there for sure with just the
it
2
was
queens.
the most pointless
Although I
maneuver
think
ever in life.
If Blueprint didn't show up, Zaino still had.
Oh my god, good
There was just
game,
too many
man.
things showing up that like
That
the
was
photo needed to
tight.
go, so the double photo no longer mattered for Zaino. So
All right.
I think it would have come down to like
Hey, you get
glass
the
and
pick.
stuff there,
Alright.
and I think
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, it's just gonna be the same
you know,
thing because
As
you're
a-
gonna
Haelian also
whites,
had
like,
more money.
Well, you get the pick first. You
and
can.
I think probably from the oops with the luckies, and then was able to find that Justice Death. But like maybe without that as well, Zaino would have had it, but it would have had to be a few. There was like several things that went right for
Yeah,
Haelian there, and I
things
think all of them
went
had to
very
not happen.
fortunate for Haelian. And I mean, punished for the idol take, rewarded for the bloodstone take, and they're gonna go
Yeah.
to Magic Deck White Stake. And here's another rare skip
Okay.
Joker, and I want to hear what they're gonna say.
Well, I mean, we have to
we
play
need-
all
we
three
need
no
to
matter
hear
what.
this.
So
Oh wait, you're right.
100%.
Yeah. Never mind. Okay, good luck.
good luck.
Oop.
I think Haelian will take this rare skip. And I think Zaino may as
Okay, they
well.
have it for
The
300.
voucher is not very good. It's just a telescope.
I would love to see it flip. I would love to see Zaino take it and Haelian not. That would be hilarious.
It would be. I mean, taking a rare skip on the big blind is a little scarier. But since the voucher is bad, I do
Yeah,
like.
we've already seen the shops. I think
Yeah.
I don't think the rare skip's terrible here,
Either
and we've
Sizak
got
is
a
too
good
loud
joker
or
to score
Edsy's too
out.
quiet.
and-
Which side? You're chatting on Sizak, so I'm too quiet or you're too loud on your side, Sizak, apparently. Going to
Okay, it's
WinCap.
okay. I asked her it sounded like volume was good, but maybe you can
It's
turn
okay.
down a
I'll
little
just
bit,
start
maybe,
screaming, so I'm
increment
too
up down.
loud on my side.
There you go. This volume is good. I'll just
No,
turn
okay.
myself
Haelian
down
doesn't
just,
skip
like,
for
a
the rare.
tiny bit.
And Zaino waits
There we
for
go.
him.
Yeah,
Don't
so
match
maybe
him,
that's,
Zaino. Skip for the rare. It's Brainstorm this time. It wasn't Brainstorm last time, but this time you have the karma is in your favor this time, okay? Idol betrays you, Haelian betrayed you, but this rare skip tag will not betray you. Skip. Do it. Do it. Yes, he skips.
Heck yeah.
Please,
Heck yeah.
Brainstorm. Please show everyone that rare skip is the only way you can play this game. Well, I mean, you could play it other ways, right?
Oh man.
A little bit of a weird blind to play for Zaino, because you have Shoot the Moon, but it is... well, we didn't draw it, but we didn't draw any queens, but it's the hook, so we have it, like, there's
Yeah,
a
the hook,
chance that
that's true. The hook
our
does
queen
kind of.
disappears.
I feel like here with Zaino, I just like play the pair and hope it doesn't like the pair without anything else, and
Yeah.
hope that the queen stays. Yep.
And then anything
Yep.
else wins. You can discard the queen here. And actually, Haelian's in trouble now too, because they went for the hearts flush and missed in 2 discards. Ancient Joker, oh,
Okay, the
rewarded.
2 pair.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
And
Zaino celebrates a bit
Haelian's
over
gonna
there.
play all of his cards and forget that the hook is going to ship those hearts away.
Oh no.
still
Yeah, I
has
think we were
4
okay if we played the
cards.
2 pair. Because it's a lot of chips, and then there's the +3 molt from the Joker, but
Yeah, it would have definitely gotten close to the 600 we need.
probably gonna be
Haelian
okay.
now is 3 hearts, has another 2 pair.
That's
not
a
have
good
face
2 pair.
card
That should be
chips.
fine.
At least keeps us 8 of hearts. Oh no, the 2 pair does get there. Okay. Haelian is alive and well.
I'm really curious to see how Ancient plays out this game, because I'm not sure if I've I don't think I've played a Major League game with a well, no, I have, but not one where things like went really like big. In I haven't played a Major League game yet with Ancient where things go really big and long term, because if you go really deep into the game, really strong Ancient game in the ranked rule sets where glass is less accessible, you usually will be built into wildcards.
Yes.
However, glass being available, honestly, I think glass being available that's one of the biggest strengths of this rule set, is that it makes Ancient a lot more interesting, because you've got to play around glass. You can't just go wild cards. I mean, you can, but then you're missing out on glass, which is just more than Ancient. So you kind of need to, maybe you go a little bit of wild cards for consistency and then go some glass for the big bursts. You can use some suit changers. If things go really well, you can just build glass on every suit and just have a ton of glass in your deck and be able to go whichever way.
Tarot, especially with glass being so important, tarot generation is huge. And Zaino's gonna find an Onk for the Ancient Joker that haelian does not have access to. That seems like okay. What do you think, Zizek?
Yeah, that's not bad.
Okay, when
That's
I when
not
I
bad.
said that the karmic retribution was gonna go back into Zaino's way, I didn't think it would be like this. The worst part
Yeah.
is because it's Ancient Joker, it still could just lose to Glass, which
It definitely could. It definitely could. Like that's something to keep in mind. Like double ancient here will probably take the game, but that's only in like maybe 75% of games. You know, if other things can come up, we get an idol that actually plays nice. We get some re-triggers with some glass. You know,
an idol that
ancient
plays nice.
might not be everything. Yeah.
Double. It was funny. Zaino started last game with an onk on very good times mult 2 photographs. Now Zaino is starting with an onk on an even better times mult 2 ancient jokers.
Surely this time it works.
Surely this time it works.
Yeah, it's funny seeing. It's like, the players are mirrored in terms of the rare skip, and then Zaino is like on the same sort of thing with the, like you said, the double times mult on play
Double
Joker.
times mult. Like haelian digging for this hearts flush.
It's really rough draws there.
It is. This is
Yeah.
also magic deck. So we've got the 2 fools up top, and haelian has.
Looks like we used one of them
temperance,
for a temperance.
But I mean, temperance
we're
right
trying
now
to
is
wait
not
for-
that strong, right? Because we don't have any jokers.
No, but it looks like we're trying to build that up, which I can kind of see. It's a little bit of a rough decision there, because I kind of like the pop in one of the fools in the temperance, because it could be a lot of money, but then also we could end up finding later on a hermit, and then we're just punished because the hermit, unless we get like a
He does
really
have
early egg,
death
is
in
just
his
going to be better
full
than the temperance early.
queue, actually.
Oh, okay.
So especially
okay.
with the red seal popping up, we're probably not onking here ever. I think a red seal on
No,
a
this
face
is
card heart works perfectly
Yeah,
for a build.
that or the immolate. I think this is a little bit more of a interesting decision for haelian here. I think it probably is just the red seal, but immolate's really
the problem is if you immolate, you risk 4 hearts. Like you may not clear the next blind.
That's true.
Much less like you don't get the red seal on a face card, which is like kind of big.
Yeah. Do we need to reset the cache? Will that fix the things being wrong with the high score and stuff, or is that just gonna?
That sounds like a
the
good
vouchers,
idea.
or is
I'm
that just
gonna
gonna be
press
like
the
that?
refresh button, and it didn't change anything, but I'm gonna also do the refresh cache. Refresh cache
I
of
didn't fix
current
it for me.
page. Well, the high score hasn't changed. I think the high score may update once we get into the PvP, but the total spent seems right? 30 to 34.
Yeah, it does. The vouchers are also wrong though, which is weird. I thought that was one. I thought that normally.
Yeah, we'll just bother Zaino
this
while
up.
he's playing his MLBa game just to fix this.
Hey, go.
The lives have updated to be correct.
Yeah, everything else looks
Most
good.
of the overlays
Just the
doing
vouchers
well.
and the high score. Yeah.
What is Zaino gonna Legume here?
Oh yeah, let's listen in.
I saw you did a little skip, a ginger skip.
quiet.
Did you skip on that rare?
Yep.
You bastard. So what was in it?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Why not?
Don't share
I thought
that
we were
information,
better
good.
than this. I thought we were different.
Don't let haelian know.
You
that,
maybe.
That
Me, not
rat's
so much.
hanging an ace. No.
Well, does it turn out Zaino was the heel the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's what I'm supposed to be this
Keeping the
season,
blue seal
script
here is a
writer
little
said.
bit dangerous. Never mind, he does find the flush. But sometimes I'm very scared to keep a blue seal when I'm digging for a
Race the
flush
script
and I have
here.
no like real deck manipulation.
You know, people.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he
okay.
plays
You
this
just got
now.
people.
He's probably not going to get
John-
blue
John
seal
Favreau.
value.
John
Well,
Favreau.
actually, no, he
Oh,
probably is.
really?
because
Well,
I
this
don't
is
think
just
Haley
gonna
can
win.
do this.
Mandalorian's sake and such.
Yeah.
Mandalorian, Chef,
chill here and-
Andre's favorite movie.
Yeah.
If
like Chef.
if
Chef
Zaino was
a fun movie.
afraid that he wouldn't win, which I'm sure
Don't
Zaino's
under
looking
that.
at his jokers
Okay.
like there's no
That
way
was a fun movie?
possible that he could be beat
Yeah.
here.
What? So
Um,
wait. So you were kidding?
But If he was
yeah,
afraid he wasn't gonna
very much
win, it might have been like
behaves the movie,
toss away 2
Really?
hands
which
and then play the hand so you
I-
could guaranteed get the Jupiter.
It feels like a movie buff's take. Chef was
I mean,
so
for now,
fast.
double
Oh my
ancients,
god, here
like-
we go again.
Oh no.
As a
Maybe if
piece of
haelian had the
cinema,
flush
it's
house.
not the
Whoa, whoa,
greatest
whoa,
thing
whoa.
ever.
I
As
What do they
a-
got
as
against
a-
Roy
even
Choi
close.
all of a sudden now? But Roy Choi, he helped behind the scenes.
I think it's
Yeah.
funny
Made
that
sure
Haley
that
just
it was, like,
hasn't even
legitimate and it
acknowledged that
showed
they're
the
just
point of
talking
view of the
about
chefs
movies.
well and all that stuff.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Haven't even acknowledged the big score here.
I mean, 17k. It's like just a reasonable hand. There's no way you expect your well, no, because you saw the onk, so you could think that your opponent hit. I guess ancient is the only joker that would do it. Maybe if you had like 4 of a kind, like 2 families.
Yeah. Yeah, that could. I think that would be a pretty similar scoring because I believe it's a
Like a
it's
stronger
like a
hand,
times 7
but
or so from
times-
the
yeah,
ancients,
times
and
4,
then
times
it's a
4.
stronger hand.
Not bad for Zaino. He put on a second pair of sunglasses to match his second pair of ancients.
Very nice. Very nice.
How can he even play with the? In fact, I don't know if he can see what suits are chosen and what suits are on the. It's gonna take me some.
Just gamble. It's a 1 in 4. Sure, they just hit those. Although you also have to see the suits on the cards, so.
Probably don't have to worry. This was actually, they don't have the opportunity for skip, and it was it the double money or give money for each skip? Yeah, it was double money. Okay, so it
yeah,
wasn't worth.
that's
They
nice.
look really similar,
No.
so. But if it was money for each
They
skip,
do.
Zaino could have gone for that and made his money back. He would have gotten. I guess he only skipped once.
Yeah, it
Probably
would be
not
only
worth them.
$10. Nah.
Missing out on a Jupiter level is like pretty rough, I think.
Yeah, and more importantly, I think just the other shopper, at least as importantly. So, going down low for this. I
Jupiter.
mean, we do have a hallucination, so
I think Hangman might be stronger here, right?
probably. I mean, the Jupiter levels are good. This could end up. Ooh, Fib is really good.
Yeah, get a little of that extra base.
That's like
mult.
Yeah, I mean, our Jupiter levels are getting up quick, so eventually that won't really matter as much. But for now, that's about a ×2, I think.
Yeah. Are we going to take this rare skip? I think in Zaino's case, he
Considering
doesn't
going for another
need
one,
to, but he will skip.
it's exciting though. Oh my gosh.
It is exciting. I mean, the only problem is like he's already got one of the best hits.
$0. But needs money. Oh man. Yeah, Zeno's money is not a great spot, but like the thing is, it kind of doesn't matter because he's just in such a strong spot because
Yeah.
I mean, he could get punished if some really good stuff shows up for Haelian, if we get another Bloodstone oops or something.
Just in the
around
same.
for it.
That would be filthy if Bloodstone Oops just showed up right next to each other.
Just some more mirrors from the game before.
Zaino's counting the rares. I think Vagabond, DNA, Blueprint, Brainstorm, Invis are probably the 5 best we can get. 20 rares in the game. You're already blocking 1, so 5 out of 19.
Yeah.
Not bad chance.
Maybe not worth continuing to kill our ability to find more stuff, but
Yeah, that's the only problem. Like right here, Haelian's may pick up this faceless. Blocked his does not have room for hallucination. I think he's giving the hallucination like the stinky eye. Oh well, he has an extra. Oh, he has an extra. Oh, that's right. They're playing Magic deck. It's not gonna take the faceless, so we'll not find
do like
very
Magic
much
deck.
that Zaino didn't find.
Hell yeah, what?
Hell yeah, I don't want to say anything more, but hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
One of the differences right now is that Alien does have the red seal that Zaino doesn't have.
yeah, I mean we can make 3 Red Seal Steel
Red Seal Steel, high card.
if we want to.
Yeah.
You know.
Also make 3 Red Seal holographic, or not holographic.
True. 3 Red Seal Molt.
They don't kind of went for a
Ow.
very greedy discard here, looking for Fibonacci diamonds, and did find it. But especially holding the blue seal, that was a very scary.
That's all I got.
Yeah, fucking right, dude.
Right now, look at this: 4 Fibonacci, 2 Ancient Jokers.
I whispered really quietly
Yeah,
under my
it's
breath until my
No,
last
if
gonna be pretty
Haelian
good.
has
That's gonna be pretty good
anything to compare to this.
I don't think so. I think I would have really liked to see, like, unironically, those Red Seal Steals there. It is.
I think so,
I don't
too.
Like as
Just
much the,
like if they were a different
those.
enhancements, I could understand, but like
down a bit. Don't mind
just
me.
the molt is not as
Oh, well,
valuable.
now I
as
gotta
just,
play.
like,
yeah.
steel.
Yeah,
for
they're
sure.
gold or lucky or something, but
All right, here we go.
Do you remember?
This is the second
me?
PvP. And
If
Zaino
it
just
more
put
than
out
that too,
casual
Or wait,
120,000.
is it
Honestly,
Will
not
You
even that
Remember Me?
much.
I think it's Will You Remember Me?
Both players playing a flush, but fortunately, Haelian is not coming that close. A third of what he
Oh,
needed.
yikes.
Actually, not bad.
yeah,
Hmm,
it is
no
pretty
problem.
decent.
No
You know,
retriggers in the seed.
All right.
Two-
Then
two
Haelian
Red
still
Seal
has to do
Steel.
something.
2 Red Seal Steel. If we were able to find another
I
hand
feel
somewhat
like I
similar,
should've
it wouldn't be
kept them
as
back
good because we
there.
had the molt, we had the
Yeah.
Red Seals
Hindsight.
on the queens with the scary face. But maybe if we had all 3 Red Seal Steel and we had a halfway decent hands,
Because I need to.
with all
I
those
need
flat
the
chips
glass
and molt
one,
on
right?
it.
Would have gone
inside.
there. All right,
Yeah.
this is very good because Zaino does need this money, so this Hermit gets him up above 25. Also finds the Devil.
Should have rolled. Justice. No.
Oh, hit the road. Hit the road was the rare skip.
The rare skip. Not the
Yeah, not
best
a-
here for Zaino.
No.
There are more skip tags for Zaino if he wants them. $25 each. Oh, there is a sock and buskin, but it's very close in the shop. We have to imagine that
That
Zaino's
is-
going to see it, and that is going to be
Yeah.
very,
I
very
think
bad
so.
for Haelian.
In fact, I believe Zaino was guaranteed, right? Because we've got 2 more shops.
Yes,
and that just
absolutely.
rolls ahead. Yeah.
Zaino kind of going for a greedy line. That's why it's very scary to just toss away clubs when you have them in hand. And misses the flush. He is hard punished for tossing away clubs that he didn't need to. Can a pair of 2s get out?
There's no way, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think we have level, like, we don't have the chips to support that.
Yeah.
And they're not
Ace
even,
high,
they don't even have
maybe
one of them on club
stronger?
for the times too.
I mean, either way, it's just
It's
we're
not good.
we're not leaving this blind with 4 lives.
I
that's
do
for
think
sure.
the ace high is probably better. But
It's
I
not
don't think it's enough.
2700 much better.
No.
All right. I was
Yeah.
worried because Zaino's been discarding like this all game. Very greedy discards. He's gonna find the sock, so that's a little consolation prize for Zaino. But finally, it comes back to bite him, taking that going that greedy line, holding the blue seal, and just tossing away clubs when he didn't need to.
Mhm.
Every
I don't even
game-
think it's that much of an issue for Zaino here though, because like we just finish off our opponent. Like we might
Yeah.
even, given that he's making a point of opening these packs first, Zaino might sell out the hallucination here and to keep the hit the road just for the tempo to just finish Haelian off with the okay. We're not doing that.
Let's sell
But
hit the road.
actually there I think I maybe would have considered selling Fibonacci.
I think we
because
could have dropped
Fibonacci's being, like, less
Fibonacci.
and less relevant.
Yeah.
And
I also,
I think even
honestly, I would have
already,
liked seeing buying the discard voucher. That's a way we can greed.
yeah.
Like if we had a discard voucher, we won't die there, right?
Mm-hmm. Interest is important though.
True. Very true. But yeah, our flush level is level 4. We don't need Fibonacci anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Going up to level 5 here. I'm sure Fibonacci is probably the next to go in the lineup.
Did he? It was a Jack of Diamonds. I don't know if it was a Wild Jack that Chad's talking about. He did use Lovers on a King though, so he does have one wild face card.
You know, the funny thing here is that
Ooh, glasses.
if Zaino can get 5 face cards, that even if haelian has 5 glass, that doesn't beat it. The 2 ancients
Because
is
it's
just so
2
strong.
ancients. Oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, this one is looking.
All
You know,
right.
things look bad for haelian last game we came back, but things are looking worse for haelian this game, I'd
So-
say.
I have a question, Sizak, and this might be like a bit of a weird thing.
Okay.
When you know you're in an overwhelmingly oppressive position compared to your opponent, does it matter that you lose lives on the blind? Isn't it possibly better? You get the comeback money, so you have more money to spend in the shop to get stronger and just win every PvP.
I don't think it was. I would say it's better, but when you are up like 4-2, this actually happened. I believe it was my game against Doc this week, my game 3, where I
No.
was up 4-2, feeling pretty good about things, and I went ahead and was greedy in the blind, knowing full well that I might end up losing a life there,
Yeah.
and being like, okay, I've got a lot going for me. I've got a lot of value I can get if I'm not more careful. I'm hoping to get out alive, but if I don't, so be it. And that's kind of how I played it, and I did end up losing life, and I was like, okay, let's be a little bit more careful next time. Let's not do that a second time. But I think it, I think it worked out fine.
Did you win that game?
I did. Yes,
Okay.
yes. That
What's
was
the
one
limit?
game
Because if
that
you
I
had
did
lost
take
that game, then
Or,
it
like,
would have
the
been
height-
like, well, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
in an apartment for you then.
Yeah.
You know, discarding more hearts, finds a glass, so has with justice has 2 glass. Has a Fibonacci, but is looking for another
Like,
face
I'm
card.
thinking. No,
Oh,
don't
so
do
it's
it.
like-
Zaino is greedy, discarding again. Finds the second glass. Okay.
I don't know.
I mean, the thing is, like, did he even
Probably-
need to
like,
play
it
this? I guess he's
depends, like,
forced to play. 'cause
For
of
some reason,
turnover.
sometimes like a really tall
He
building
is.
doesn't
He is.
scare
I
me.
don't.
It just
Oh, I forgot
depends
that.
on like.
Get there. Get there.
I think it's a
Although
lot
they
of
haven't been
irrational
much talking about the
factors, I
game
think.
this one, so.
Yeah, they're just talking about movies or like future major
Not to
league
give you a
politics.
You know what?
non-answer, but I think definitely like once we hit like
The future major league volleyball stuff I care
6-7
about, but
stories where I
movie
start
talk, I'm
getting a
like, I
little-
don't.
like, I probably don't
You're
wanna
not
do
making that joke, are you?
I'll wait for
You wouldn't
Zaino
do
to
that,
post
Zaino.
about it in
Oh,
the
fuck,
Discord,
I
and then I'll
didn't
ignore
mean
the
to.
Now
rest
look
of
what
the
you
couple weeks.
did.
Oh, I could give you the
Oh,
exact
baby.
reason why I said those two specifically.
Yeah, this is.
Nice try. Nice try,
Yeah.
Zaino. We all
Yeah,
know
this
this
is going
one.
to very
You're
firmly
what's the
go to
term
Zaino
the
here.
kids say
The-
when you're hip
the
with it?
score is gonna
You're
be
one of those goon boys.
just
Oh
a
no,
brutal
no,
score.
You've been
for
goo-
Haelian to
you've been
see, with the
gooning.
Glasnow in the mix as well.
Yep.
It
Hopefully no breaks.
just-
That was my.
And hopefully Haelian
wife's,
realizes that this
like,
score is not
vocal
attainable
stim
and does
for a
not
week,
risk
and I was like, you
that seal
can't be
glass.
saying that.
Wait, which one?
Yeah.
The goon? Not the goon.
Goonie. It's like I don't think you understand.
Just like walking around the house.
I think one
Just
broke
walking
on
around.
Zaino's side.
I'm saying it.
Goon.
No,
Alright, there
Haelian
you
does
go.
play it.
I don't
This
know about
red seal
this.
glass might break.
Oh no.
There's
Yeah.
one
there's
broke
no way
on
we're beating
Zaino's. I don't
that.
know if it was the first or the
I
second.
have bottom decked this entire match, like
Yeah,
every single
yeah,
game. I just
yeah,
No, it
ended up
doesn't.
Never getting the
Can you
Oh.
card.
not acknowledge the crazy scores here?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Maybe now looking at the score. going,
Exactly. I mean, it's incredible, right?
Sure. Good luck.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a
So
bit much.
Well, I
bit
feel
much
like we were
happening
in
there.
a similar position before where we said it's so hard for Haelian to come back. This is way, 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 way worse.
All right. So what's the line?
What's the
here?
line? Oh, we're
What's
talking about the
here?
line again.
Yeah.
Cryptid on glass is good. We can pick up the
Mhm,
Showman,
That's a start.
get another sock.
Okay.
I think Zaino
Showman,
will
we
pick
get
up the
another
Showman,
sock,
right?
and then we find an idol, and idol hits.
Yes. And it keeps
then he's
hitting
up on
because we need to
triggers.
take 3 lives. And no, and Zaino loses a life to the blind because he's greeting. And also he's gonna take this
Yeah.
rare skip. Which
And
is
he
like,
takes this other rare skip, and it gives us.
is this insulting?
Uh,
Well, if we're thinking about what Haelian can do, this rare skip here by Zaino is absolutely trolling. It just increases your chances to lose because Haelian
it
rolls
does,
into
but it would have been really funny to see. I think that it would have been worth considering maybe from Haelian's side. Like you kind of got to make some desperate plays,
Yeah,
and maybe going for the rare skip is one of those desperate plays to increase the variance, increase the chances you find something because you know you are not in a good spot. You were down to 1 life. Your opponent's scoring like 100 times, but you're scoring,
What is
despite the fact that
Zaino
you played some red
looking
seal glass,
for?
it's not looking good.
Oh, he's looking for the gold seals because he has moon up top, so he's guaranteed to make the hand. I don't know. It's kind of like for $3, it's kind of a little greedy. I'd rather keep the moon just in case Ancient hits clubs in the BP, right?
That's true because there's a 1 in 3 chance it does, given that it is hidden in the small
Yeah.
blind.
It's like a
But
little.
go for it.
It's like very greedy to just go for $3 there.
I mean, it hits an interest break point. It's $4.
Yes. Okay, this is true. It's true. Madness on haelian's side, probably not going to be the take. Juggler will be taken.
That could be
Here's
another
the
interest
showman.
break point. Could be 5.
We can, like, Fibonacci and hallucination are replaceable, so showman actually could fit on the team. Care for these. The plus hand size is actually very good, but is actually going to take the showman instead.
Okay. I mean, yeah, showman could add another little bit of
Zaino's actually thinking about it because the Mary Andy is also not bad because you can get golds, find your
Yeah.
gold seals when you want them.
I mean, I
Showman
think
for another
Zaino
ancient.
can kind of do whatever he
Please
wants
show
right
me
now.
for
Go for the
another
biggest,
ancient.
craziest thing.
That would be so good.
It would be kind of awesome.
And a sock. 2 socks, 3 ancients.
Yeah,
Huge.
just yeah.
Absolutely. Only has 1 blind to find it because he will most likely be winning this next PvP, but
Yeah. There would have to be an insane shop coming up here, but
and it has to be an insane shop that works for haelian but doesn't work for Zaino. Is that even possible?
oh yeah, for haelian side, yeah. Thought we were talking about the now I'm so I know I said never give up, and I mean that. I mean I know there's
absolutely.
haelian still has ways to win here, but I have so much assumed that Zaino's winning that I'm just curious to see whether Showman pays off at this point.
Also, I do think
Like-
it hit clubs, by the way. So Zaino is actually very, very punished for spending the moon just to make $3. A potential $3.
I don't think it's gonna matter, but yes.
Yes.
Because we could have had a flush with 5 face cards in it, so a little bit of a
Absolutely.
unfortunate for Zaino there.
Baseball card is back. It doesn't do well. I mean, it's 1.5 molds.
If you keep the Showman, it's 2.25 mold.
Oh, that's true. He could take it because, like, I mean, it feels like if your opponent makes it up. Actually, no, because the way your opponent can win is through, like, the deja vu on glass, right? Because you skipped the deja vu. The 2.25 molt from the baseball card is actually very relevant.
I mean, it could matter, but I think that if
it's not going to matter.
The hallucination is better to take in case this game goes long term.
Makes sense. But yeah, it's not going to matter. haelian doesn't. haelian does not have the red seal glass to make up.
It's looking more and more over here.
Does have 2 glass. No, has 3 glass kings. They use cryptid on one. It's a little deeper in the shop, but the only thing he finds is a strength for his troubles.
Good, Zane.
Not looking good. That's good for me, as you would say.
Yeah, this is not looking good.
3 kings, 3 king of clubs in his starting hand.
Yeah, that's
You know, it's important to lead by example, though.
4 king of clubs.
Looking pretty good.
Let's
see if they're talking about something interesting.
You don't want to get down to their level.
Who is they?
You wouldn't want to do that to us, right, Zaino?
Yeah, what's going on? I wish I did.
What is Zaino looking for? Zaino, a 48 card deck. Oh, haelian actually.
Do we have a
56
flush 5?
I don't know if Zaino. He surely has another face card of clubs, but he can't play it with the 4 of a kind here.
Right. He has
Oh,
another
I
king in there,
miscalculated.
but I don't.
There's 6 cards
It's,
left
I don't
in
know
the
if it's
deck.
wild. It's not clubs.
I think
Come
a
on.
5 of a kind would be.
Wait, how is your deck so thin?
So definitely the flush is better.
The extra
He's got
fools.
the-
4 of a kind.
Did you just
Yeah,
like
Hits
hangman all
another
over the
ancient proc,
place?
and you have 4
Yeah.
face cards
I
anyways.
hung so many men.
Oh dear.
Unfortunately, no triple ancient double sock for Zaino. He'll just have to settle with taking
It's
the
gonna be
game
nothing as good
3
as the
win.
last one. Damn.
Not a bad hand on Haelian's side. 3 glass, one of them red seal.
Oh,
I mean,
I did.
Wait, hold up.
If he
Could
finds
Haelian
the
win this?
last king glass, because he has one more glass king here. He does. There's no shot this wins, right?
I think it actually might. Well,
Flush house.
okay, because we've got.
It's a lot of chips as well. Oh my god, is this game not over?
Zaino didn't have retrigger on all of the. There was one that was non-face card. Maybe it's
Yes,
just
that's
time
correct.
2.
Okay.
Yeah, and with the retrigger, the glass is better than the double
Ready?
dusk. I mean, double.
Yep.
Okay. here we
Ancient.
Go.
Yeah, I think Haelian.
Come on.
This game
make
goes
it
on.
over, please.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, oh my god.
Enough.
It's not over.
Nice.
The glass is there for Haelian.
Okay. You better be ready now, because that.
How much
empowered me
score
now.
was it?
I
It
feel
was 4 million
emboldened.
to
4
Emboldened,
million to
Zaino.
14 million.
14 million.
Watch out.
So
Glad
the
you
baseball
do.
card would not have gone.
Good luck.
If we
Look.
see another comeback and Haelian actually wins this set, it'll be insane.
Yo,
It will
I'm
be
so
absolutely.
fucked.
By the way,
insane.
Zaino would have won if he had
Okay.
kept the moon.
Right.
Right. Because he could have just
so
made
I
the
What
flush
do you-
house.
glass red seal queen.
Is a flush house
I
much
broke
better?
one
Zeno, I know
king.
Zaino
That's
has
actually
some
not that
levels.
He has
bad.
some flush levels, but it's
But
not
it was
enough to beat
incredibly
flush house,
close.
right? And then if he
Oh,
had
I
some
don't- I
flush
haven't
house,
seen
he
how
could have
many. I
kept like
think
the
you're right.
steel card as
I don't know
well.
if you buy
which he had to
for
discard
And it would
to
have
look
been
for the-
one more. Yeah, it would have been one more face card as well, which is another.
I think we
times
dropped
2.
this for
Yeah,
Carlomancer
I
in a
think
moment.
that would have. Yeah, if we were able to keep the steel, I mean, just the steel.
And
even
he
if
also
flush
has
house
this
is
glass
comparable to
queen, right?
flush.
So he could have just played. He could have
Mm,
mooned the glass queen
Yeah.
as well, which he saw in
Yeah.
his draw, I believe. Oh, never mind. This is looking a little bit worse. Okay, it's good that the game went on because now we can
You don't
get
use
the
Emperor
dream.
at
No,
this
don't tell
moment
Showman,
Yep.
Zaino.
Then. 'cause
Triple
we
ancient
can't
double
get
sock.
it.
Come
If
on,
I
come
use
on,
it
come on,
now,
come
I
on.
won't
It
get
could be
it.
even cooler. It could be even cooler.
Haelian gets death on the red seal glass though.
That is good. Oh man.
Why is Zaino selling the
Flush house,
the
huh?
world there? Oh, he's gonna skip.
I mean,
'Cause it's on hearts?
Yeah, okay. It is on hearts, and he's got. I think all of his glass is on hearts.
Yes.
55 cards.
So-
Do
And
I
most
need to
like
buy that?
he has a bunch of wilds,
Maybe
2
I don't buy it
heart
right now.
kings as well. Yeah, 2 heart kings that were wild. He does
That
have the
already
flush
does.
house
He did a
with
skip.
double
He
glass
did
on
2
queens.
skips. He must be idling.
Hmm.
He must be.
Oh, another death for Haelian. Oh no. I don't know. Can it beat
I
double
need as
sock?
much
He
cash
needs
as
to
I
find
can,
something else
and
other
I
than
need like
I-
sometimes.
I don't think it beats double sock, double ancient with a couple glass in there. I don't. We can have all the even if flush 5 red seal glass.
Yeah.
I think at this point
We
I
need-
think
we need
Zaino's-
something else. We
Zaino's
need-
got it.
maybe dusk. We need idol, bloodstone, even something
Yeah.
more than just the glass. What if he finds photo?
Yeah.
Photo would only be a ×8.
51, 50.
Double sock. Because double sock, another sock is already ×49, right? Because it's 7.5 on each ancient hit.
Yeah, and that's not even taking count the glass as well.
Zaino does have to make his hand.
Uh-huh.
5 discards though. Wait, what the hell? These guys have 5 discards.
I'm not gonna do it now, and I got a chance.
Oh
on
no,
getting more
Zaino does because he
deaths,
bought the
really.
voucher.
I really do think I need a chance on getting more.
Oh,
deaths.
did Haley not get the
I
second?
know you
one
could
before I
hold it
get-
and just get.
No, it
Not
might
yet,
be-
but
is
he
it-
can
is
always
it
get
in
it.
the shop
It's in
later
the
or something,
shop.
but
Yeah.
Oh my god, that didn't win.
Well, the vouchers did eventually update at some point. I didn't. see
Alien
anything
has
that
to
they did.
play
am I getting
glass to
myself
get
killed
out.
right now?
He will be alive.
Well,
Ooh,
I guess I don't die.
it's a bit rough. Do we have to play 2 glass?
surely only one
At the
glass. He
point
no,
scored
we have
9k off
things,
of a
there's no
flush
way.
with,
Missed one of the gold.
and he has
Don't
got
break
sock
things.
in a
Yeah,
glass.
one
So
20.
surely this is fine.
I thought we had one less heart in hand than we did.
I'm doing it
Yeah,
for a
we're-
business
this is
card.
fine.
I'm doing it for
Yeah,
business.
it would have been
Least
card.
without the
awkward, but
getting
we
the-
do have the extra
That's
hands as
all.
well. We could have dug a little deeper for a face card, or for a heart.
Okay. Bit of a
Yeah.
mistake.
Alien is such a shitty joker. Yeah, it's, well,
All right, I gotta hurry.
anything could happen here.
Please, I need like a good joker here. Don't I have
Yeah,
another
it's kind of
blind?
funny seeing the Joker comparison. Though we've got Sock and a Eco Joker and a couple random
More.
things versus
Check
double ancient,
that,
double Sock.
But I don't
It's
think I
just-
opened the other.
I'm listening into Haelian's
Ah,
POV.
no.
He's talking to himself. He knows he needs a
No.
good joker.
Yes.
That
yes.
is good.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Hurry.
Okay.
But it's not enough yet. He doesn't know he's behind. Well, he might know he's behind like ancient or something. He doesn't know he's behind double sock right now.
Yeah. that was a
Haelian
crazy.
will need
Worried
to
about
play
my
another
time
glass
now.
card to get out of here.
I don't score very well. Do I have to use one of these? I kind of have to use a glass if I were to guess.
Correct. But I think he could get out with the glass king instead of a red
Try
seal
to find
glass.
like that glass king or something. Okay.
Reading my mind as I
Maybe we're
say.
fine with just enough
Play
That's
this
the
pair of
flush house.
queens,
just
maybe.
enough
Or I could
face
play
cards
five of a
with the,
kind. It might not be enough
Well, it
if I
scored
do that.
smiley face and the sock and the
10,000
story
when he
face.
had like
it's a flush house
a
again.
couple of face cards, I think, on a flush.
Okay.
I need glass to actually just live. Oh no, I'm
1%
not
lucky
looking at any
potential.
cash here.
Surprised we're playing that 9 there, not holding on to it for the. I mean, I guess we got a full face card flush, so that's better.
That's the,
or
that's the
flush
issue
house, I
right now,
suppose.
right? Because I don't have
That'd be funny.
anything to multiply the mults.
Well, one more
What?
shot for Haelian
Yep.
to find something
break,
crazy.
please.
We need,
Still
we
didn't
need a
break.
miracle shot right now. We need a miracle shot.
What is a miracle shot? Brainstorm blueprints.
An
That's
idle
not
hit.
brainstorm or
I
blueprint.
think that's
Sure,
that's
I
kind of what we're looking
Give me
maybe
for.
a
is an idle
joker,
hit is the biggest-
please.
blood this joker. It's kind of an insult to a person playing hearts right now.
No.
Eight
An
ball.
idle, imagine an idle hit here. It would be.
No.
Imagine an idle
I
hit
couldn't
and then it has to
find
keep hitting.
one.
for
It does.
Haelian.
But Zaino's did 2 lives.
I
so
couldn't find
just gotta hit
one
once more.
squad.
That's true.
You got to take the last reroll here. and,
Yeah,
like, sell
I mean the
jokers,
devil
buy an
obviously
idle or
doesn't have to
something.
score.
No,
He's
why
actually
did
just
I
gonna
buy
buy
that?
it, and which is really funny because he has Cardomancer, so it doesn't do
Yeah.
anything.
I'm
All right.
devastated
Yeah,
right
that's,
now, Zaino.
I was
devastated.
listening
I
in
am
on
so
Haelian's side, looking
devastated.
for
Why are you devastated?
Why do
his
you,
reaction.
you know?
The
turmoil.
Oh, here's a flush just from Zaino.
Yeah, the funny thing is like the flush might. No,
You
it's
can't
not.
just
No,
put up a
not the
big number
socks
right
on it,
away.
but-
I mean, I just did.
Draws both glass
Well,
already, so Zaino's very happy
take it
about
back.
this. Nearly no chance to bottom deck, and while keeping the steal.
5 times 4 is 20.
Doing the math out loud in front of Haelian's face.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Well, we could do this twice.
I feel like he should just. It'd be really funny if he's just like, all right, well, with the double, that gives 1.5 times twice at each trigger with the double ancient.
That would be good.
The 2 socks are.
Zaino went for 2 tries to keep the steal in hand, and actually was gonna draw it on the next draw, but I do like that. To make sure that you don't miss your flush house. Nothing else
Yeah.
to really go for here.
We don't need that other king. Not that I don't know. Maybe there's nothing else in the deck that matters.
Yeah, there's no steal, no gold in the rest of the deck. And I mean,
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
gonna be a
very good hand on Haelian's side. There's a lot of red seal
You're gonna have
glass
to go
here.
balls deep here.
I mean, yeah, but it's I don't think at this
Balls to
point
the wall?
Mm-hmm.
the Joker difference is just
Yeah, it's
Balls
just
on
too
the
because
table, as
Haelian
Doc
doesn't
would
have
say.
real jokers
Oh,
other than
table.
Sock and
Give me
Bust.
the bat wing. Gotta spread that sack.
That comment was nuts.
like it's not gonna be like
You're gonna beat
too
141,
far off, I
right?
don't think, but it definitely.
Yes.
I don't think Haelian has a chance.
Times 2. You can't. Oh, it has the strength, so it can force the flush house.
True.
I'm not gonna lie, the game was kind, but I have no idea.
mean, it's a good
like,
hand,
I feel like he
but-
still got me.
Obviously, we're gonna throw the chariot down. we have another red seal in the deck? Maybe we could throw a chariot on that. We do have another red seal. Actually. Alien had
we
the
coulda
chance
looked
for
that.
an
It coulda
even
looked for that seal as
stronger
well.
score.
And
But
keep
use the
gold. Yeah,
chariot a
coulda
little
discarded
too
before we
quickly.
used
I
those.
hate it. Like I still make like
Taros.
the ginger error.
Don't think it'll
like,
probably
not
matter
using all my
anyways,
discards for
but-
everything.
Oh no.
Flush
I mean,
house,
it's not the end of
4
the
red
world in this
seal
situation.
glass,
He's
1 regular
recognizing that.
glass. Big scary face, a little bit of molt
Okay.
from the
All right, ship him. 3, 2, 1.
smiley. Just ship it, Zaino. You got to. You know he's gonna beat
I can't look.
140k.
He's like ship at 3, 2, 1. They was just chilling. He just ignores that.
Oh, he's
Oh, no, this
closing his
card's gonna be
eyes.
insane.
Oh, I thought he was.
I mean,
Gonna
to be fair,
close
Zaino-
20 million. It's an amazing hand, honestly, for what the jokers
Yeah,
that
that's a lot better than
Alien
we've seen so far,
has.
but this is just gonna be too much from Zaino here.
I don't want to see.
Now the ×2s are coming in from the glass and the double sop.
No. Okay, I got so screwed,
49
though.
billion.
Look at my jokers. Look at my stupid ass jokers. Congratulations. How the hell did you do that?
Oh wait. I skipped for the rare use
He's gonna
on
tell him about it.
and then I used Showman and got a second sock.
Wait, the rare skip gave you ancient?
Yeah, and then that spectral pack that you grabbed the red seal, I onked the ancient.
Oh, I see.
And then
I was really torn between that or the immolate because I think there was an immolate.
I definitely played that game really badly, but it was a lot of fun.
Oh, like legitimately, I felt like the past like
He
6
did some
antes,
goofy
I was
stuff for
looking
sure.
for
Honestly,
any
a very fun
Joker
set.
ever.
I mean,
to
especially
appear
game
as
2.
anything. Like I
Yeah,
have
for
a
sure.
fucking
Alien's, like,
Cartomancer.
Clawing
very
back
salty by the end.
to
I mean, look
take
at my
the
jokers;
win
they're
was
trash.
very
But
impressive.
I got incredibly lucky with like deaths and everything.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I didn't see a single death. The hallucination did nothing.
Took blue in the first spectral.
Oh, yeah.
Haelian
Like,
had
I got
immolate,
death
onk,
after death after
something,
death,
and
it just,
deja
like,
vu, and he took the
was
deja
so
vu,
kind to me,
which is
and I
how
drew
he
the
has
red
red seal
seal?
queens.
I drew, yeah, I took the red seal. So my last hand I
Yeah.
just played there.
man, yeah, that was a really good
Was
set. I
4 red
agree-
seal
that
glass,
second
and then
game,
just a regular glass,
I'm doing
flush
the
house.
recaps.
But I just didn't have a joker to
I feel like
go
that'll be
along
contender
with
for
it.
game of the week. That
Game of
was
the week?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
One of the
I can
craziest
agree.
comebacks we've
I
seen in a
think so
while.
too.
Oh,
From the
my
games I've
God.
watched and
GG's, I know, was
seen
fun.
so far.
GG.
The
It
G
was a
with the G.
ton of fun. Yeah, you took one off me.
Oh man,
I heard
You
you owe
won
Doc $100.
$100?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, the Trevor
Yeah.
Project.
Any more
Trevor
matches
Oh,
today?
Trevor
I
Project.
do not
How
think
much of
so.
that do I get?
Our next Major League Balatro match.
you
Do I-
get the
do I need to
warmth
talk to
and
Trevor?
Satisfaction knowing that
Schedule.
you were helping LGBTQ plus youth in America.
Tomorrow at 8:30 p.m.
All right. Yeah.
Between
That's cool.
C-Dubs and Feinberg.
And I'll
Passed
take you
by
out for ice cream.
Zaino
Okay,
You
that's
can in
and
California. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Bean,
I like ice
the
cream.
notorious Turtle Bean.
Well,
Like
then,
if you pay for the flight and hotel to California, so much ice cream is on me.
they got Greyhound buses that go there.
cool.
Still, right?
Well, thank you for casting with me, Ezzy.
Yeah,
it
it was
was
very
I mean,
fun.
with
Always
the
fun to
description,
cast
I have
with
no
you,
idea,
Suzuki.
but probably.
Yeah, it's great casting with you as well. It was really good.
Are you
Are
going
Are
to
you
continue
you
staying
streaming?
live?
Well, Zaino, thank you so much.
I assume that the answer from
Congrats,
you is no.
GGs.
Oh no, I personally
Thank you.
no.
I'll
I
see you
haven't been on
later.
Yeah.
7 hours now,
Bye.
so I'm all
Oh,
set.
that's true. You have been on 7 hours. Yeah, I'm probably gonna.
Oh, that was
I'm
fun.
probably gonna call it. I mean, I
I'm
could
quite
keep going,
devastated there. I mean, Zaino
but
still would have whipped my ass
I do have a
at the end of the day.
finally doing another episode of my.
I'm pretty sure
the
there, but
multiplayer
I don't know.
podcast
It
that I
was
haven't
so.
gotten out, like,
It
in
felt
months,
so.
okay.
I need to get that edited,
Devastating
finish
to not
finish
be
that
able
up,
to
and then I
grab
should do some work
something
tonight.
else.
So.
Someone's
Right.
gonna get a big
It's
raid.
too bad.
If I remember to raid.
Yeah. Should we?
It is too bad.
Well, I wonder if our
It depends on
competitors,
Zaino
are
or
they still going?
Alien. I do see Doc Spec online.
I'm gonna rate Doc.
Oh, Zeno's rating Doc.
Craziest
Hello,
Hi.
Zeno.
comeback this season in game 2.
Congrats.
Oh yeah.
Thank
Chat
you.
picks
Should we all
tomorrow.
rate
Chat picks
Doc together?
tomorrow.
I felt like I played really
believe-
fundamentally sound in game 2, so I was like, "Fuck it! If that's not gonna work with Idle, then let's just do nothing that makes sense."
Yes.
That was like the worst.
It was
I've
just
ever seen.
unfortunate. You could have. I don't know if it was right. In fact, I wouldn't have done it either. But like, obviously, the Bloodstone instead of rebate was a line. But like, I mean, giving up rebate when you had 2 lives, right?
Yeah.
It just doesn't
Seems-
feel right.
No.
I think your line was good. It's just sometimes Idle does that to you, right?
Yeah.
But then you were kind of playing really badly and game 3.
What do you mean really badly? I
I-
won. I scored 44
Yes,
million.
but I thought how you were discarding for the flushes holding the blue seal was so insanely greedy. And then you
Well, I
died
only,
one
you have
life.
to remember, I only had 46 cards. So it was-
Yes, but still, like, I think there's a good chance you die, and you did it every single
I did
like
die.
round.
Alright.
And then I really
Rated docs.
disliked when you used the moon, to like you discarded just to find gold seals and used the moon, which cost you that
Yeah.
last PvP, I think, or the PvP you lost because you could have just mooned for a
Yeah,
flush
yeah,
house while
absolutely, that
keeping
was dumb.
steel.
You know what I didn't like? You didn't keep the showman and look for the third.
Yes. Oh, that was another thing. We
ancient.
wanted you to
He
get
had no
triple
money left.
ancient double
Alright.
sock.
I'm rated doc. Bye, chat.
Okay, all right.
Later,
See you
Zaino.
Bye, YouTube.
Oh man.
All right,
Alright,
later,
see
Sizak.
Yeah, let's
Have a great night.
see ya.
All right, that's it for me. Great games today. Amazing sets. GG's to both haelian and Zaino. Very fun set. I guess we're also rating Doc, since everyone's rating Doc. I mean, I could be a hipster, but nah, not for me. Later, Ray. Dr. Spectre. I never remember how to spell his name because you could spell Doc in a couple of ways. /raid Dr. Spectre with R. Here. /raid. I'm out. We'll be back tomorrow just for normal Balatro gaming. Peace. And that's it for me.